Ladies and gentlemen, may I have a moment of your time, please? The wine poured in your glasses was made from an aboriginal grape variety. Aboriginal means local, and we almost lost them. I'm sure you all remember what happened in the past. 30 years ago, there was a movement that led to a tragedy. They wanted to get rid of all the vineyards in the country. Yes, they waged a war on wine. Hundreds of grape varieties, unfortunately, sunk into oblivion. The livelihoods of many were crippled in the process. However, the Three Queens variety has successfully risen from the ashes. This variety of grape is here with us again. As you can see, this type of wine tastes fantastic. Give it a try, everyone. This is an excellent wine.
So for the record, at his own apartment in the city, we discovered the body of the director and owner of the winery in the town of Chernomorsk. Mikhail Pogodin. The victim's year of birth is 1958. Next to the body of the deceased, we found medication. What do you think, Detective? Maybe these are his. Perhaps he was taking those medicines regularly.
It's not wise to make that conclusion just yet. We'll have to wait for the medical report.
Scattered around the room are several pieces.
So I said to him, "Hey Dad, how about you buy me a new car?" And guess what he said? "How about you ask your fiancé to buy you a car?" And I said, "Daddy, you know perfectly well that he can't do that." But on the plus side, he is so handsome. We will have beautiful babies, which means I made the right choice in life.
Zhenya.
Don't look at me like that. There's nothing to worry about, okay? Because when my father finally meets you, he'll realize that you're not just a pretty face, and that you have something in here, and that is worth a lot. Come here, kiss me.
Zhenya, please don't. Don't do that. We're out in public.
Hey, by the way,
Thank you.
prepare yourself next weekend. We're going to Paris. Me, you, Mommy, and Daddy. And I'm telling you, you can't say no to me this time. Because 20 people are going, and we'll all be there to celebrate the anniversary of my parents. My daddy rented this amazing villa, so there's absolutely no way for you to wriggle your way out of
I'll
it.
think about it.
You don't have to think about it. I thought it all through. Just do as I say.
Hold on, wait a second.
I said no phones when you're with me.
This may be my academic supervisor calling me.
When you're with me, just focus on me.
Give me the phone back. Hello, who is this?
Is there Viktor Pogodin?
Yes, what do you need?
There was an accident involving your father. We need you to come here to Chernomorsk immediately.
What happened to my father?
He's dead.
He's what?
I don't understand, Colonel. If the door was open, they had to use their own key. There's no evidence of breaking and entering.
Which only means it didn't happen in the house, but in the son's apartment instead.
His wife lives in their country house. The whole town practically knows that their relationship is on the rocks. Actually, it wasn't she who made the call, but his manager. He called us up. Pogodin did not show up at the factory for 3 days already. He tried calling him, but he wasn't picking up. His son Victor left for school in Moscow years ago.
Ah, so the son is in Moscow, you say?
You're not going to Paris with us, right? I moved heaven and earth to make this trip possible. Listen, they told you your dad had an accident. There's nothing you could have done to save him, so what's the point of going there? If you need money, don't worry. My family will lend it to you. Just name your price.
Zhenya, just shut up, would you?
Have you forgotten who you're talking to right now? Have you forgotten what I've done for you? I'm standing here before you, begging you not to leave. And you haven't even proposed to me the entire time we've been together. I've been patient with you. I have the luxury of choosing any man I want. Come on, just tell me the truth, Victor. Tell me, who really called you? I don't believe it. What if it's just a setup?
What setup are you talking about, Zhenya? He was murdered! Murdered, do you understand that? I have a plane to catch in 2 hours. I have to go now. My mom's there.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
991-793 on the line.
You called, sir?
Mr. Yuri, it'll only take a minute. Please have a seat. What do we have on Pogodin?
Everyone stay on high alert. I repeat.
He was a pretty prominent public figure in this town. It's a high-profile case.
Here's what I have, sir. The medical examiner is still working on it, but here's the preliminary body examination. A blow to the head delivered by a heavy blunt object. Maybe he fell on his own? He lost consciousness and then bled to death.
That's not good at all. The man was only 56. We often went around in the same circles. He was nice. I can't seem to recall anything bad about him.
Colonel, we're following up on every scenario. Maybe he had some competitors.
His business isn't doing well lately. Because his hot temper is a liability. I would like to say he's the conservative type. He neither understood nor recognized anything new.
I think otherwise. He was a very honest man, and he was fearless. I personally confirmed it's true. I'm suspecting something else, and they're not about Pogodin's business. They're about his private life.
And what is it?
You are aware that his wife is having an affair, right?
She is? Why do you think I'd know such things? I don't like gossip. Those are for bored women only, who have nothing better to do.
He didn't show up at home nor at work for 3 days, and that didn't seem to bother you at all? You didn't call him. You didn't think to ask where he was?
Listen, Detective, I told you already. My husband is a stubborn man who has a short temper. He always had a clear view of what he wanted. He wouldn't listen to anybody, and that includes me. He lived a secluded life, and to be honest, he didn't let anyone in. Even his family.
When was the last time you saw your husband alive?
I didn't rush to look for him at first because over the past few months, he hasn't been living here, but in another apartment. The one he bought for our son. He only came here to pick up some papers that he needed for work.
That day was the last time?
The last time? He came here last Friday.
I'm sorry to ask this. But were you planning to divorce your husband?
How dare you? How dare you? How could you ask such personal questions? Oh, good grief. That has nothing to do with my husband's death. Nothing at all. Why would you ask that? Excuse me, officer. I need to take my sedatives because everything's so overwhelming. I need to calm down first. We are all adults here. Everything's different now. Relationships between adults get complicated as time passes by. 23 years married, that's long enough to...
Long enough to grow tired of each other?
No. Long enough to take a break from each other. And we were not going to get a divorce. Anyway, our son is getting his master's degree at a good university in Moscow. And well, he'll be here any minute now, and he can't see me like this. He's been through enough trauma as it is. I'm begging you, please leave me alone.
All right, I'll get going. But keep in mind that I will be back. Please tell me, are you familiar with the will your husband left behind?
I can't believe how insensitive you are. What will are you talking about? I have no idea about that. I'm not stupid. I know what you're trying to say. Get out of my house. Get out of here. And don't ever come back.
Darling, please calm down. Please calm down. Come here. It's all right. Just take it easy. It's gonna be all right. Everything will be all right. Your son Victor will be here soon, so calm down, please.
Sergey, my love.
You better greet him with no tears in sight, right?
All right.
There you go, good. I gotta go.
No, please don't leave me alone.
Ella.
No, Sergey, don't leave me.
Ella, darling, please get a hold of yourself. We're in a tricky situation right now.
No.
Listen to me. You must expect the authorities will be snooping around here for some time. Listen,
No.
that's why you'll have to do your best not to say anything wrong.
I can't do
All right?
this. I can't
Yes,
do
you
this.
can. Pull
I
yourself
can't do this,
together.
Sergey.
Yes, you can.
I'm begging you, don't leave me alone. Sergey.
All right, I'll
please.
talk to my uncle. Don't you worry.
Will you really come back?
Yes, I'll come back. I
You will?
promise you. Just leave the back door open so I can sneak in easily.
All
I
right.
just hope your son won't be waiting at your bedroom door. Can you make sure of that?
Sergey. Sergey.
You didn't take your medicine?
What?
Did you take your medicine?
I don't remember anymore. I don't remember, Sergey.
Look, Ella, darling, you have to take your medicine. Please sit down. That's it. Take this. There. Very good.
Sergey, my
I have
love.
to go.
I love you so much. Sergey, I love you. I'm so scared, Sergey, darling.
Ella,
I can't
relax.
do this alone. I need you beside
Darling,
me. Please don't
please,
leave
you
me,
need to
Sergey.
pull yourself
I'm begging
together.
you.
Don't ever let your guard down, all right?
Yes.
Do you understand? I really have to go now. Please get your act together.
Why did we have to come here and not just meet in your office? Afraid someone's spying on us? Let's talk about Mr. Pogodin's last will.
The last will was written 2 years ago, and it is clearly stated who is his successor. Mr. Pogodin chose to leave his winery, the vineyards, and their house to his wife, Mrs. Ella Pogodin. The son will inherit only the apartment and a small amount of money.
Why didn't he make his son his successor?
I'm sorry, but my area of expertise is documents. Documents. If you were to ask me as a person and not based on my position, then listen carefully. First, obviously, he rightfully believed that the mother would look after their only child, although that child is a 23-year-old man. Secondly, Pogodin loved her very much. She's very beautiful. A mysterious woman, I would say. Anyway, you had your chance to see that. And I'm sure you would agree with my assessment. So, can I help you with anything else?
No. Thank you for your time.
If that's the case, then I'll go ahead. I have a meeting.
Flight 1844 from Moscow to Chernomorsk has arrived. To all the passengers, please go to the baggage area to collect your luggage. May you have a good day ahead.
Victor! How are you? I'm so sorry. Come over here. I'm sorry for your loss. All right, let's go now.
Pavel, how is Mother handling everything?
I should tell you the whole truth now. It's better that you hear it from me than from other people.
What is it?
She has been seeing a very young man, long before this happened, actually. She fell in love with someone else. That's what she said, and she didn't keep it a secret anymore. That's how her relationship with your father ended.
Hang on, what young man are you talking about? What are you trying to say?
Just what I said. She had an affair with a young man who could be her son.
That's a lie, you hear me? That can't be true.
Victor.
What?
You are a grown-up now, so don't deny the truth. You have to learn how to handle the truth, no matter how it hurts.
Stop lying once and for all! You are lying because you hate my mother! And you have always hated her. I've known this since I was a child.
You will see for yourself.
Nah, you can save it. I'm not going anywhere with you. Don't speak ill of my mother again!
You have an appointment at 6 at the mayor's office, Mr. Ilya. There will be reporters from all the local TV channels.
Okay.
Refreshments for the buffet are ready.
Get a better cognac for my storage. Do it right now.
Of course, I already did, sir.
Attaboy, very good job. You get an A for behavior.
Uncle Ilya, I need a quick word. Dennis, you can go now.
Mr. Ilya, should I go?
Dennis!
What do you want?
I think you already know why I'm here.
Of course I know why. The whole town is talking about what happened. Did that detective go to see her?
Yes, he did.
We have to be more careful. What about the will? I'm sure it's been released. Who did he leave the winery to?
She got it.
And well?
Well, what? Why are you looking at me like that? No, I'm not going to marry her, Uncle. So don't even bother asking me. I'm not going to marry that old hag. No way.
Don't you tell me what to do. I'll decide myself whether I'll order you to marry her or not. For now, I will ask one thing. Just be careful. Got that?
Uncle, listen to me.
Hey, don't do that.
I'm sorry.
Well, you know that's bad luck. What is it?
Could you close this case quicker, huh? That detective investigating the case won't stop until he gets to the bottom of this. I heard them talking in the next room. I know you can make him stop with just one phone call.
Oops! This looks like a check to me. Check!
Hello. Yes, Mr. Ilya, I'm listening. I got it, Mr. Ilya. I understand. Yes. Yes, but... All right, Mr. Ilya. I will put an end to it.
Everyone please stand by. High alert at all times.
Get me Detective Litvinov right this instant.
He's out now, and we'll be back today, Colonel.
Call him and get him back here right now! I want him in here today!
All right, sir.
Mom!
Oh, Victor.
Mom.
I'm so glad to see you.
Don't worry, I'm here now. It's all right, Mom. Don't be afraid. I'm here now. Mom, everything's gonna be okay. It's all right. Calm down. I'm here for you.
Oh, my dear.
Let's go to the house, okay? Right. Hold on to me. Come on. It's okay. Everything will be all right. calm down. Come on, let's go.
I'm sorry I couldn't meet with you earlier. I had to meet Victor. He's Pogodin's son.
So he already came home, I see.
Yes, he just arrived today, but I have a favor to ask. Could you please leave the boy alone at least until the funeral? He's a little, worked up right now.
He is 23 years old. He's already an adult.
Really? He's still too young in my eyes. I have known him since he was a little boy. His father was my best friend.
I understand. Do you have any suspicions about his death?
You mean... who killed him, right? No doubt one of his competitors. Mikhail was an honest man. Do you know how much he did for the wine industry in our region? All the native grape varieties. He reintroduced them. Everything he produced here is genuine, which means no powder-based wine. That's why they hated him. They hated his guts. I can tell you a lot of stories about it.
Aren't you scared?
I'm not easily scared. We dealt with gangsters back in the 90s, and we faced them head on. I've always had Mikhail's back, no matter the obstacles.
Yes, Colonel, what do you need? You mean right now? Understood. I'm sorry, but could we resume this conversation some other day?
Sure.
I'll get going. What sort of suicide is that, Colonel? All the facts say otherwise. I just got back from Pogodin's winery. I talked to his best friend. He manages the factory and said Pogodin ruffled some feathers. I'm telling you, Pogodin had enemies.
Am I your superior or what? I already said it was suicide, so don't you dare question my integrity! Are you disobeying your superior's orders? Did it even cross your mind that maybe we found evidence you're not aware of?
And what would that be? Show it to me then. I'm investigating this case, and they still haven't given me the autopsy results.
And they'll never do! You better listen carefully and get it through your head. It was suicide, that's it! You've already proven yourself to be the best detective in our precinct. What else do you want? Huh?
The whole truth.
The whole truth? What a fool.
Oh, Dad.
Honey,
Yes, Zhenya?
I know maybe now is not the right time, but I wanted to give you some good news to cheer you up. Our Paris trip is not cancelled. Darling, I made the impossible possible. I convinced my parents to postpone the celebration of their wedding anniversary for one more week. Why are you so quiet? Now tell me I'm a sexy genius.
Listen, tomorrow's my father's funeral. I can't talk right now. You have to understand that, Zhenya.
When are you coming back, honey? Are you even coming back?
I think it's too early to talk about that.
Tell me that you still love me. Or is it too early to talk about that too?
Why don't we change the subject, huh?
What else do you want to talk about, huh?
You know what? I'll call you later. Goodbye.
Here we go, like this. Cheers, my friend.
Hi there, Bubble.
Good evening.
Like that.
Dad, where have you been? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. You could have called that you're coming home late. Do you want to eat?
No, thank you. I'm good. Sit with me for a while.
Is Victor here already?
He is.
How is he?
We haven't talked properly. He couldn't take it when I told him about his mother. I don't know. He seems like a total stranger.
Yeah. I see he has become a total stranger.
Excuse me, Ekaterina. I need to sleep already.
You
The
should.
funeral's tomorrow at 12. Are you coming?
Of course I'm coming. Good night, Dad.
Good night to you too.
Hey, who the hell are you?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it now, Sergey! Don't hurt him, son.
What are
Please
you
don't.
doing here?
Please
Who
calm
is
down.
that, huh? How the heck did he get in here?
Why is your son so aggressive? What's wrong with him, Ella?
Calm down, please. He's not a thief. He's not a burglar. He's not going to hurt us.
Who is that guy?
This is,
Who?
This is Sergey, my friend. Calm down, please.
Hey, little boy, you threatened by me or what?
Sergey, please don't provoke
Mom, I don't
him.
understand. What is he doing here at this
Victor.
hour? And how did he get into our house? What do you want from us?
Get your hands off me!
Sergey!
Ella, please get a hold over your little boy here. I have no interest in being part of your stupid family drama.
Sergey, don't go. Sergey, don't go! Sergey.
Who is he?
What have you done, Victor?
What is going on here? What do you mean? What have I done? Does this mean Pavel was right? Are you having an affair with that guy?
Yes! I'm having an affair with Sergey. You were away for 3 years. Your father and I, we haven't lived together for a while now. He was too involved with his stupid business. We had a very complicated relationship. We could live under the same roof for months without talking to each other. I felt so unwanted. I haven't felt like a real woman in so many years. Sergey made me feel that.
Mom, what are you saying?
Son, I have lived most of my life here as a prisoner. I was your father's prisoner.
That is not true. My father did nothing but love you. How could you do this to him?
Don't you dare. Don't you dare judge me, Victor. Nobody ever wanted to understand me.
Dad! Dad!
Hey, why haven't you dressed up? Are you going to school or what? We're leaving in 3 minutes.
Dad, I have a sore throat. Can you tell my school I'm not going today?
Who do you think you're kidding, young lady? Even if your mom is not here, it doesn't mean you can fool me.
Dad, come on. We have a monthly test today, and I'm not ready to take it because I didn't study. And now that I told you the truth, can you let me stay at home today?
Only if it's the last time you'll do this. Okay, you just stay home and do your chores. I'll check it later when I get home.
Thank you so much, Daddy!
Go inside now and do the chores.
Yeah. Bye, Dad. See you later. Thank you so much. Take care. Yes. La, 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 la.
And this concludes our tour.
Oh,
Our
Ekaterina
tour is
finished her
coming to an
tour.
end. Do you have any questions?
No
I'd be happy to
questions,
answer
thank
them.
you.
Don't be shy to ask. We
was
can help
such
you
a
with
really
anything.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for coming. You can come over here and explore the exhibits on your own. Thank you very much. Come again. Have a nice day. Hey girls, I really have to go to Pogodin's funeral now. Could you take the next tour, please?
No problem.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. But as far as I'm concerned, all those horrific rituals are not for a lady's eyes and ears.
Lilia, why would you say that? Ekaterina, go now. I'll cover for you.
Thank you so much.
Not again! This is the third basket already.
Good afternoon. Flowers for Miss Ekaterina Ivanov. Please sign here.
I'm wondering, who might be sending these lovely flowers to her?
I have no idea. My job is just to deliver. I don't know where it came from or who sent the flowers.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I don't know, girls. You can keep these for yourselves.
I'll take them. I love flowers, especially pretty and expensive ones. You better leave now. Maybe you'll meet Pogodin's son over there. Oh, I remember Victor. He flirted with so many girls and then forgot all about them once he went to Moscow. What a playboy he was.
Lilia, don't be so harsh.
I'm just stating a fact, you know.
All right then. Thank you. I'll be on my way.
Hello there. My name is Yuri Litvinov and I'm investigating Mikhail Pogodin's murder.
You meant Mikhail Pogodin's suicide.
I meant exactly what I said. I don't believe he killed himself.
Well, your superiors seem to think so.
I have my own opinion on this case.
That's weird. But go ahead, I'm listening. Continue.
I'll cut straight to the chase. Are you in an intimate relationship with Ella Pogodin, the wife of the deceased?
What nonsense is that? She's old enough to be my mother.
That's a gentlemanly thing to say about a woman. All right. How are you related then? You're often seen in her company. You're a frequent visitor at her house. Or are you gonna deny that too?
No. Let's just say that we're close friends.
So close that you chose not to attend Mikhail Pogodin's funeral today?
Listen, I don't like all that funeral stuff. I'd much prefer to remember them how they were in life.
Could you tell me where you were on the day of the murder?
You ask too many questions, Mr. Litvinov. I have an alibi, so do you want me to walk you through the details?
Of course I do.
All right. On the day of Mikhail Pogodin's suicide, I was on a business trip at the capital. I have hotel receipts and other papers to support that. Ultimately, some very important people can confirm I was there because they were there with me. You want their names? Do you want to know the names of the officials who can confirm my whereabouts on the day of Pogodin's suicide? Why so quiet?
I've got a pretty good guess who those people are.
Well, you're a smart guy. You don't need to be spoon-fed. I appreciate it.
Where have you been? People came to say goodbye to your father. They were saying nice things about your father, and you left all of a sudden. How indecent.
I'm indecent? Who are you to talk about decency? Is it decent to have a lover around the house when your husband's lying in a coffin?
You better respect
I don't,
me.
Mom. I don't respect you.
You've been away for 3 years. When your father was in the hospital, you were taking your exams, and I didn't want to bother you. When he had to be spoon-fed, I took care of him, so don't scream at me as if I never did anything good to your beloved father.
That's it, Mom. It's over. Your good deeds are in the past. You don't have to spoon-feed him anymore. And now you can live the life you want. It seems that's what you were looking for all along.
Victor, you go back inside now.
I'm not going back inside. I'm not going back to your house, Mom. I've had enough.
I see now. I guess that's why you came back here. To break my heart and trample every single last piece of
What?
it.
Of course not, Mom. What are you even saying? I simply wouldn't be able to do that, and you know why? Because there's another man in your heart. And there's almost no room for me. That's why I don't want to live in the same place as you anymore.
I know you're an adult now. Do what you want. Of course you can abandon me. However, Victor, I cannot do the same to you. Because I love you. I'm still your mother. I will always be here to help you. I will always send you money for whatever you may need.
Oh, sure. Of course you will, because you are in the driver's seat now like what you've always wanted. By the way, I'm starting to put the pieces of this crazy puzzle together. And it seems clear to me what really happened here. My father was murdered in his own apartment. It's crazy, right? Who benefits now, Mom? Who else but you and your lover?
Shut up.
Uh-huh.
Shut up. Nobody murdered your father.
What?
Your father took his own life. That's what the police told me. In fact, that's what's going to come out in the papers soon.
What are you even saying? You know perfectly well that the papers around are easily bribed by the powerful, and the police are no saints either. It's all just a charade, Mom. My father would never take his own life.
But he already did.
Mrs. Pogodin, could I have a moment, please?
Pavel, I would really appreciate it if you took Victor back inside the house to show respect.
Now that you know everything, please don't be mad at me.
Forgive me for storming off. Tell me, who is that Sergei?
A self-centered fool. The bad news is that his uncle is Vice Mayor Ilya Agiv. That's why that piece of trash does whatever he wants. He knows he's covered and protected all around. However, his uncle has his own interests.
And what are they?
I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Your mother is right, though. We have to go back. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
Listen, can you hear me well? Do I sound like I'm okay? Well, I'm not. That idiot Detective Yuri of yours is messing things up badly. How come I told you loud and clear it was suicide? You don't say. How come they didn't find any suicide note? That's on you, mister. You have to figure it out. You're the clever one, aren't you? All right, enough chit-chat. I'll be at work soon. You better fix it now. If they look harder, they'll find it so easily.
And for today's latest news. At noon today, a farewell ceremony was held at the funeral of businessman Mikhail Pogodin, a well-known winemaker and owner of a wine factory. The 56-year-old Pogodin took his own life in his apartment in the city.
Hey, wait a minute.
The sad news was brought to us by the City Department of Internal Affairs. The motive behind the suicide was a series of business failures and the lack of success in recovering from them over the years. It is expected that Pogodin's wine factory will be acquired by the Regional Vodka Consortium. And now for the weather.
affair has been going on for almost a year now. I don't know where they met or how they met in the first place, but she completely lost her mind. And what's worrisome is that Sergei's uncle Agiv has his own personal interest. He's always wanted to get a hold of your father's winery, but it won't happen. We worked hard to keep that winery running, even during hard times.
But how could he steal it? Is it really that simple?
Well, I wouldn't say that it really is that simple, however...
Why does my mother keep saying it was a suicide?
Because this is what they wanted the public to believe. No, Victor, your father couldn't have done it. Do you understand me? He was not that kind of man. We worked together for 20 years.
Who is handling this case?
Yuri Litvinov, chief inspector. He seems to be a good one.
I have to see him, and the sooner the better, because I have to go to Paris with my fiancé.
So you're leaving soon? With your fiancé?
Don't be ridiculous. We most definitely will. We'll bring everything. Yes, and we'll make your favorite food. Yes, you don't have to worry, of course, I got it.
Colonel, listen.
Hold on a second. It goes without saying.
This is urgent, sir.
All right, I'll call you back. All right, then. Hey, how
Listen
about
to me,
making an
sir.
appointment next time?
Was it you who gave the media the information
Oh, that.
about the supposed suicide?
Yes, I did that. You may consider this case closed already. Here, the deceased left a suicide note.
Really? Are you kidding me?
No, are you kidding me? You burst into my office just like that without
Colonel,
proper
I believe my
invitation.
call was tailed a while
I don't have
ago.
time for your nonsense and paranoia. Get out of my office.
All right, I will.
Get the hell out right now.
I'm leaving. But if you think that I'm just going to drop this case, you are mistaken.
Hello. Yes. Where were we? Oh yeah, that one. It was a stupid officer. Right, at 5 o'clock. It's settled then. See you there. See you, yes. Yeah. All right.
Hi there.
Augustus. Honestly, I thought you weren't coming.
I barely made it, but I wouldn't have missed it for you. Tell me, is it something serious?
It is very serious.
Do you want me to say it?
Well,
fine. I have to extract Pogodin's note from the precinct chief's office. But I gotta do it very carefully, so that nobody notices that I'm onto something. After that, I need to do a handwriting examination. And all that should be done very urgently.
Listen, you're a genius, Mr. Augustus Conrad. Genius. Can you read people's minds?
No. I just heard your argument earlier at the office with the colonel. Right. Here. This is it.
This is it. How did you pull that off?
I dropped by at Porivayev's office at the end of the day to sign some papers. And when I was young, I worked as assistant magician at a circus.
You are a very smart man, Augustus. He wants to hide that this is a murder from the public. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I also wanted to tell you what happened to me today.
Let's hear it.
Go check it out. Is the way clear?
It's clear. Let's get a move on.
Let's do this.
So do you think the incident was just an accident, or was it planned all
Here's your
along?
coffee?
Thank you very much. No, Yuri, it isn't. It was not an accident at all. Yuri, this is bad. So be careful.
Move it.
Come
on, move it. What's taking you so long?
It's done, let's go.
Easy.
Yuri, honestly, it's their very first warning. This is very serious. Just drop this case, huh? Let that winemaker rest in peace.
There was this one time when Pogodin helped me. He was a nice guy. I want to know what happened to him, no matter what the cost is.
Yuri, listen. The postman always knocks twice. You get it? Always.
Stop, be quiet. I'm calling your daddy. Get on with it. No nonsense. If you don't listen to me, I promise I'm gonna make you suffer.
Hello?
Daddy, please save me, Daddy!
Anna, what happened?
We're paying you a visit. If you want you and your daughter to live, I think you know what you have to do.
I'm coming right now, do you hear me? And I'm not coming alone!
Hurry up before it's too late.
Daddy, please save me!
Anna! I'll save you, Anna!
The postman knocked earlier than expected? Let's go, Yuri.
Listen to me. Tomorrow you'll put this back where you took it from.
Of course, let's go. Oh, my goodness.
Augustus, help me here.
Yes.
Daddy, they're going to kill me and you!
Take it easy now. Augustus, get me her medicine. It's there in the cabinet. And some water.
Okay.
Easy. Relax, my darling. You are safe now. Please don't be scared anymore. Daddy is here now. You're safe now. No one is going to hurt you, my dear. Calm down. Easy. You're all right.
They said
You're all right.
that they would come here again to kill us.
Don't cry, please. No one is coming to hurt you anymore. No one. Do you hear me? It's all going to be all right. Here, drink this. Drink it slowly. Easy. Calm down
Yuri,
now.
can you come here?
Please don't cry. You are safe now.
Listen, Yuri. You have to drop this investigation. You hear me? Anyone in your shoes would do the same, understand? Protect your family.
Do you want to know whether your father had enemies at the winery? He had some ill-wishers, that's true. You see, Mikhail was quite a character. Such men are either loved or hated, no gray areas. Then again, he had always been a staunch advocate of iron discipline. He didn't fool around.
Yes, I remember. He used to be harsh on me too.
Some ancient tribe, I don't recall which one, sorry, history's not my forte, had an unbreakable rule. When they chose their leader, they counted how many enemies he had. If everyone loved him, he wasn't a strong character, not a leader. There. You weren't often a visitor at the winery. Our competitors pressured us. Your father used to make wine following tradition, strictly canon, no powder-based mixtures. We were never in a hurry to sell our product. We always gave our cognacs enough time to age properly. And we were the only ones who did this in the whole area. But anyway, I place my bet on that serpent that's nesting in your mother's lair. I really think we should dig in that direction.
Yes?
Don't you want to talk to me at all?
No, it's not that. This is a bad time, Zhenya.
Your fiancée?
Yes. She's oblivious to everything.
Don't be angry. So you want to go to Paris with her?
Well, there's Paris and her father, who's an oligarch.
You don't say.
No, Pavel, that's not why I'm doing it.
I wasn't thinking that. I know it's hard to be on your own in Moscow. You need a partner by your side.
Well, yes, exactly. Then again, we've been together for a long time, and she wants to get married already.
What about you?
Well, yeah, sure, I wanted to. There's just too much going on right now.
Yeah. All right. Let's drink to our beloved Mikhail, whose memory we cherish.
Why do you seem so nervous? He's not coming. He said so himself.
I'm not nervous at all, but I think you are. You can't sleep. You're drowning in liters of champagne. You've raised him to be rude. What if your son comes at night and slits my throat? Does he know anything about the will?
I guess not. He's frustrated with our relationship, but he didn't ask anything about the will.
Listen to me. He's not 5 years old. He knows very well that you're sleeping with me. And that's quite a disgusting thing for a son to find out, that his mother sleeps around.
Will you shut up? I hate it when you make such cynical jokes.
Okay. I'm leaving then. See ya.
Sergey, come on, wait. Please don't, you hear me? Would you like me to apologize? Please don't go, I'm begging you. Please don't go, you hear me? I'm scared, I'm begging you, please stay.
You're scared? How come? Does Mikhail come to you in your dreams? Or does your conscience bother you?
How dare you, you're evil! After all we've done...
I dare. I can do anything. I'm so tired of you. I'm tired of you mixing tranquilizers with alcohol. I can't even have a normal conversation. So please, let's go inside. You promised to help me find that folder in his study. I really need it, you understand?
I can't. I won't go inside.
Let's
I don't
go.
want to.
Do as you're told, Ella. Just do what I ask of you. Come on, let's go. Don't just sit there.
Already in my name. He didn't lie to me.
And?
Yes, that's all I wanted you to know, and I also want you to answer me honestly.
Excellent.
Will you agree to marry me now?
Please, let's go to the study.
Sergey, I'm begging you, please don't you dare leave me now. You see, I can't be anything else. I can only be your wife. I've
Ella.
never loved anyone like I love you. Please listen to me.
That's enough. Let's go
Please
inside. I
listen to
need
me.
those documents. Do you hear me or not?
Sergey, you're going to marry me, right?
You and I can just talk about this tomorrow. But now let's go to the house, and you'll give me the documents I need.
Please don't leave me alone. Please don't leave me
Pogodin's
alone.
documents
I beg
now.
you. I'm begging you, please don't leave me. When I saw you for the first time, I realized that I would never.
Come on, I said cut it out already! I hate all this drama with you! Isn't it obvious I hate it?
Sergey!
All right. I have to go. Ekaterina is waiting for me at home. She's stricter than the harshest wife. Do you remember my daughter?
Of course I do, Pavel. Isn't she mad at me?
Why should she be? You were just having some fun. You indulged a bit and went your separate ways. But please, don't tell her at once that you're getting married.
I won't.
Where will you spend the night? I understand that you're not going home.
At the hotel.
But why? Don't you have any friends here?
I don't really need any friends. I like dealing with my problems on my own.
You're so independent.
Pavel, I'll drop by the winery tomorrow, all right? Since Father's office is not sealed, I'd like to look at his computer, files.
Of course. Come over, no problem. All right. I have to go. I'll see you.
Thank you.
Take care. Have a nice night.
Yeah. See you. Right. How much do I owe you?
Look up, and then you'll see.
What do you mean?
Don't you recognize me?
Wait, Oleg? Gusev?
Yes, it's me. You wouldn't know me without the badge.
Hey, of course I would.
Oh, come on, forget it. I only approached you because I heard about your father. We haven't seen each other for at least 5 years now. We may not meet for another 50.
Let's catch up.
No, I don't chat with my clients.
My father was murdered.
Mikhail Pogodin?
Yes.
My parents died 3 years ago. The docks. Wanna go? We used to go there when we were kids, remember?
All right, let's go.
Okay, let me change first.
Do you still remember how you saved me from drowning when we were in 5th grade, huh?
No big deal. You couldn't swim, that's all. Anyone would do the same.
Well, after that incident, I joined a swimming class and became the top swimmer.
Yes.
And I got all those medals, remember?
I do. And right after, you spat on me.
What do you mean, spat?
Literally. I came to you and said, let's go open the season, Victor. And then you said, get away from me.
Come on, Oleg, were those my exact words?
Yes, they were. So I walked away. I have my pride.
Listen, Oleg, you see, I just had so much going on back then. Plus, I was into chess, went to swimming class, and then took driving lessons.
Ooh.
I didn't mean it.
Driving lessons. Back then, your dad had given you a car.
So what?
Nothing. You were born into a wealthy family, and I was a swamp ghoul. Why would you open the season with me?
You're making that up. I never thought that way.
You didn't. Someone else did. I remember how Pechonkin came up to you and said, why are you friends with Oleg? And you started to hang out with him.
That never happened.
It did.
I'm telling you, I couldn't have done that. Got it?
Yeah, you could. Your words were piss off, loser.
You know I would never say that. Stop it.
But you did say it.
Apologize now.
I won't apologize for telling the truth. You were afraid to be different from the rest.
I said shut up already.
It was silly of me to remember the old times. Fine. See you around.
Oleg, hold on. We clearly got off on the wrong foot. We're not strangers to each other. We shared a collection of matchboxes in the 3rd grade and burned them all together, remember? And in the 4th grade, we both had a crush on Lyudmila Semyonova, and we decided to walk away so we don't fight over her. Remember that?
I remember.
I'm just in a really dark place right now, and I need some help. My dad was killed, and my mom has a lover. I have nowhere else to go.
All right. Stay at my place for a while. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're here. Come on in. You see? I still live at the old place.
I see you're still dreaming about the sea. The sailor shirt.
Of course, I've wanted to be a sailor all my life.
Why aren't you at sea then?
Well, you see, there was this thing right there. After class, I enrolled at a nautical school, and then we started to go to sea, but I couldn't. I got seasick. So it's pretty tragic. A dream that never came true.
I feel you, Oleg.
It's okay. Take this blanket. Go inside. I'll finish some chores and camp outside. I like sleeping outdoors until it gets too cold.
Hey, Oleg. I think I'd also like to spend the night here. I'm serious, okay?
All right. You can have the couch. I have a fold-up cot. Victor, you can stay here as long as you like.
Thank
the loo
you.
is outside. You shower in the summer. Otherwise, you wash yourself in the tub.
The tub is fine, no problem.
Now you'll run to a hotel.
Why would you think that? I'm not running.
Your father liked visiting us. He respected my parents. All right, I'll get the fold-up cot. Help yourself. I'll be right back. Okay, come on! Gotcha! Huh? Huh?
Look at this guy. Way to go.
Uncle Mikhail got the moves.
All right, that's enough!
Bravo! Well, Mikhail, you're really something.
Yeah, I served in the Navy, son. I had some real moves back then. Now it's different. They gave me 3 paid leaves. That's the kind of dad you have. And then I came back from the Navy, and Uncle Sergey and I started to get the factory going. And then, back in 1985, they ran it into the ground. Remember? The party had this policy. They put a partial ban on alcohol.
Yes. And we saved the chief process engineer from the nukes from hanging himself.
Oh, yes, he was a good man. Do you remember there was this reporter who came from Moscow? A sneaky little rascal who said, "How did you refurbish the factory?" I panicked when I heard that. Oh, my goodness, we are doomed. That was the first time I pulled the wool over anyone's eyes. I escorted her past the wine shop, remember? Straight to the line selling juices. She was happy, wrote an article saying that the factory team promoted an alcohol-free life. By shifting from wine to juice, we only survived thanks to her stupidity and lack of attention.
Well, Mikhail, here's to you.
Yes.
Cheers.
Hooray! Hold on a second, just wait. You want to know something? I want to offer a toast to our children. Fellas, live long lives, very long lives, and continue what we started. Something like that. To us. Hooray! I will.
Dad, please don't do this.
Just hold on. Why shouldn't I do this?
Dad, it's embarrassing.
What's embarrassing?
I was surprised myself.
Dad, well, Mom would tell us that you always embarrass us whenever we go out.
You be a good boy, okay? I hope you're doing well in school too, my son. Study hard.
Mom told you that? Well, if Mom said so, she must be right.
You should play more music at home, right?
Your mother is always right.
What do you think? Son?
Thanks a lot.
I want a shot of something.
Here you go. 1 minute. Here you go.
Well, that's not bad.
Excuse me?
What's with the long face?
Listen, I don't need to hear your pickup lines. You got that? Another one. Can I have another shot?
Here.
Mom, why are you getting drunk?
I'm not your mom. Shut up and get lost.
Fine then, I'll call you sister.
Listen, boy, don't mess with me. I'm depressed, all right? Another one.
Why, what happened to you?
I was dumped. I did everything for him. I gave him everything. I loved him and he dumped me. Do you have any idea who I am? Now, do you know who I am? Do you know who my dad is? Forget it.
I do. Come on, let's dance. Come on, come on,
No,
come on.
I don't want to.
Come on.
I don't want to.
Come on.
Dad, why don't you come to bed?
I will, Ekaterina. I'll head in soon.
I just prepared some fresh soup for you. Do you want some?
Actually, I grabbed a bite earlier with Viktor Pogodin, but a bowl of homemade soup won't do me any harm, and a small one is all I need.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Dad. Please don't be angry. You see, I think I must have put a lot of salt.
They say that means you're in love. Are you in love, huh?
I wish I were. I was working on something and was preparing this report, and all of a sudden...
It's a pity you haven't fallen in love. I like to have a few grandchildren. Your mother won't see any, but I could babysit them. Ekaterina, tell me, did anything happen with Victor?
Nothing, really. Just a summer fling. It's nothing for you to worry about, Dad.
Oh, I see. And overall, how's it going with your love life, huh? You're now a grown woman, a real beauty. It's just strange. You spend your days reading books. You're too old-fashioned, Ekaterina. That's why no one is dating you.
Dad, listen. My private life is private, so everyone should just stay out of it. And if you want to know, I get a basket of flowers every other day.
No kidding. Who sends them?
I don't know. I never ask. A courier brings them. I'm absolutely not interested. More so, I don't like roses. You know that. Come inside and eat.
Who would be calling you?
1 second, darling. Hello, what do you want now?
Sergey, darling. Please don't hang up, I'm begging you.
Listen, people are supposed to be sleeping now. You're interrupting my sleep, you know?
Sergey, I thought it over. You know, when I finally receive the inheritance, you and I will sell this house. We will sell that wine factory as well as the vineyards.
Blah,
There's
blah,
a lot
blah.
of money, Sergey, quite a huge amount. And the two of us could move to Italy and enjoy living our lives. You do want to go to Italy, don't you, Sergey? I know that you love Italy. It's all so sunny there, practically the same as here. But the sun there is beautiful. And the people are wonderful.
Yes.
Did you hear me? Sergey? Sergey, why aren't you saying anything? Can you hear me, Sergey?
Uh-huh.
You have someone there?
Listen, take your sedative and go to bed. Don't bother me anymore. You understand?
Is there a woman there? Why do I have a feeling you're not alone?
That's enough. Good night, Ella.
Sergey...
Pain in the ass.
Hey, get up!
Why so early?
Get your crap together and get out of here now. If you try anything funny, I'll call security.
Why not call the police too?
I don't want to listen nor look at you. Will you just hurry up?
I will. If you're gentle with me. Was there something you didn't like?
I didn't like everything. You, this town, and myself. I'm gonna fly to him now. Right this minute. Today.
Who are you talking about? And where are you going? You have to sort out your life first, my dear. Longing to be with a man who doesn't care one bit about you? Well, that certainly is a womanly thing.
Shut up, will you? Get out of here right now! You're not worth his little finger, you know? If I ever see or hear from you again, I'll kill you, you hear me?
Good luck.
We have to make sure to get the shipment ready by today.
Okay. I got it.
Right here, you'll see the wood we use to age our wine.
Wow.
I hope you're ready to master all the mysteries revolving around winemaking. When you were much younger, you absolutely hated this place.
Pavel, could you show me my dad's office, please?
Oh, all right. Let's go. That's your dad's correspondence with Vashurkin, the owner of the winery in the next town.
What's it all about?
I think they're talking about the Three Queens.
What's that supposed to mean?
Read it yourself. It's all explained clearly there.
Pavel, can I copy it to a flash drive real quick?
Yes, of course.
Okay, here goes.
Good afternoon, Pavel Ivanov. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Pavel, I don't get it. Why is there a stranger in the deceased's office?
What stranger? This is Viktor Pogodin. Don't you remember him?
Young man, will you please leave the room right now? The area's been sealed.
Can I please talk to Detective Yuri Litvinov?
You see, Detective Litvinov submitted his letter of resignation today. He said he had some urgent health issues.
Wait, what do you mean by he had some health issues? Did they just let him go that easily?
Of course. Unemployment is raging in this city. There are 3 candidates ready to take his place.
All right, do you think you could give me his personal phone number then?
No, but of course I cannot do that. I cannot go against police protocol.
All right, then tell me who will be handling my father's case now?
Nobody. The case is closed.
What do you mean it's closed?
What do I mean? It was ruled a suicide. Yeah?
What?
We found a suicide note from Mikhail Pogodin, which means it was a suicide. Move on and accept it, my boy.
What nonsense is that? It can't be true, you hear me? Show me that note you mentioned. Huh? Come on, show me that suicide note.
Victor.
Why don't you lower your voice, young man? You can scream all you want in another office.
Yes, yes.
Let's go.
All right, I'll go. All right.
You have every right to.
I'll find Litvinov myself.
Good luck.
Let's check everything one more time. Okay.
She keeps calling.
You scare the hell out of me.
She woke me up. She wants to sell everything and go to Italy.
With me, of course. I need this like I need a hole in the head. Listen, Uncle, I only did this out of respect because our families are close. But even if that's the case, that won't make me spend my entire life with her, much less in a foreign country.
Look at you. We got ourselves a patriot.
Stop making fun of me. Stop it. She'll sell you everything. And I think she'll sell it real cheap because she knows nothing at all about real estate and manufacturing. And she loves me too much that it scares me. I think it'll be over in 6 months. Or how long does it take to claim the inheritance?
There, the inheritance. What about the boy? Won't he mind losing his entire fortune? We need to find out what he's up to.
I have enough on my plate, but I do know they had a falling out. He's not staying at home. I don't want to hear or know anything else about him.
Oh, but you should. You'd better know his intentions, all his motives. I need a clear field of vision and not this prolonged partisan war, understand? So off you go now. Go and get me all the intel I need. He needs to be disarmed once and for all. Or better yet, just send him back to Moscow.
He saw me at Ella's.
So what?
I think he may have found out about our relationship. You know, it's such a blow to a young man's pride. If I learned that my mother was sleeping with a man only 7 years older than I am, I don't know, it would put more distance between us at least.
My goodness, you're such an idiot. How could you allow him to find out everything when you're just starting?
Who, me?
Well, but who else?
She kept me on a short leash even on the day of Pogodin's funeral. And the town spreading rumors about our affair. I couldn't care less, but it must be tough on him.
Well, people gossiping is a given. But the fact that he saw it with his very own eyes is something else, so here's the deal. Sergei, you have to be more careful. Don't come to me anymore. Yes, no more dilly-dallying. Don't ask for anything until you know what Pogodin Jr. is up to and what to expect from him. Now go! Stop fooling around.
Oh,
go!
My God, I'm so fed up with all this, Uncle. Listen. I'm in love.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My goodness, what a beautiful basket. Is it for her again?
Yes, this is for Miss Ekaterina. Please accept and sign the form.
Goodness. I guess your secret admirer must be quite a wealthy man. These roses are just exquisite. Do you happen to know how much a bouquet like this costs?
Don't ask, don't tell, and all will be well. I just need her signature and I'll be out of here.
What wonderful flowers.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Aren't you just a little bit curious who your secret Casanova is?
No. As usual, you can have them for yourself.
Thank you so much.
No
1,
problem.
2, 3, 4. They're for Grandma's anniversary.
You say you're in love? But you're incapable of true love.
What?
Yes. You know what, my dear nephew? Go be a force for good. Do something nice for your uncle. Go. Don't make your uncle sad while I'm asking nicely.
I feel sad despite knowing I love you. I know that the crows above you shall not spare your beauty and destroy...
Are you reciting poetry? And not from a book, but by heart? How can that be when you can barely read?
You're a bully, Uncle. For each exciting day, you carry me away.
Yes, hello?
Hi there. Do you care whether I'm cheating? Maybe I've got a man here in my home.
No, Zhenya, all I care about right now is my father.
Victor, please don't be an idiot. Do you think that I'll wait for you forever?
Sorry, but I think your timing's wrong again, Zhenya. Try not to bother me anymore, alright?
Victor, I'm going there to see you. I've decided already.
Zhenya, your decision is not enough. Stop being capricious, okay? I've been indulging your every whim, but I won't do that anymore. Don't come here, especially since my mother won't see you.
You're making up things about your mother. There's something that you're not telling me. How could you have forgotten everything we've been through when you've only been gone for a few days? Do you think I like having to explain all this to my parents? I also have my pride, you know.
Zhenya, give me another week. I'll call you myself and tell you what to do.
Victor, are you being honest with me?
Victor! Here. Litvinov's phone number. Well, it doesn't look like he wanted an explanation that concerns his daughter. It seems to me that he was really scared. Well, I'm off to the winery. Some complications have come up.
Okay, thanks,
Bye.
Mama.
Well, I did everything that had to be done. That is, with respect to you. So now we only have to deal with your son, Victor.
I don't know where he is. After his father's funeral, he never showed up in this house. Perhaps he already left for Moscow. He has a girlfriend who's almost a fiancé. My son has a grudge against me for something. I don't know.
My apologies, but that doesn't concern the matter at hand. In any case, I should have a meeting with him.
Do you think I should notify him about my decision to sell all the properties?
No, not in the least, no. However, you must officially claim the inheritance. Only in that case will you have the right to dispose of your properties at your sole discretion. The house is yours, Ella Pogodin. And your son will inherit the apartment where Mr. Pogodin was found when he died. And a modest amount of money for him. That's all.
Money? How much?
I can't disclose that information.
And the company shares?
No. The winery is yours. Ella Pogodin, you are the sole inheritor of that.
That's right, you can't do this to us!
We'll try to do everything in our power to maintain the smooth flow of our operation. The busy season has already started and we can't stop in the middle of harvesting grapes.
Not know how to run the place.
Will the widow make us all beggars?
It's
Everybody knows the
sentence.
story of the three queens.
That's right. What about us?
There
huh?
it is, our death sentence. Ella will sell us to Vashurkin, lock, stock, and barrel. I'm sure of it.
Hold on a sec, come to your senses.
How can they do
Mikhail
that to us?
Pogodin would go crazy if he could hear what you're saying.
Will you pay us our wages? You're just wasting our time. What will happen now? There will be no wages. I'm telling you, no, nothing.
What will happen to us
There's nothing
now?
to look forward to.
So what do you expect us to do?
What are we
here?
going to do?
It's time to leave and move on, people.
Somebody
Come
has
on.
to do
We have
something.
to realize
Tell
the
us
truth.
where? Answer us.
We're gonna leave.
Let's make a decision right now.
Here.
Exactly.
We gotta do
That's
something.
right.
Fresh flowers. Fresh flowers for you. Come get your fresh flowers here. Come
Good
on.
afternoon.
Good afternoon. Oh, look at all these fresh roses for a beautiful girl.
No, thank you. The girl doesn't like roses.
Oh, that's weird.
Can I have these ones?
One bunch of these?
I'll take the whole lot.
With great pleasure. Right. Hold on a second.
Here you
Here
are.
you go, here you go. Uh-huh. Young man, wait a minute.
the
You
change.
forgot your change. Here. Okay, thank you.
Hi there.
Hello.
Well, this is... this is for you.
Thank you.
That's if you... remember me, of course.
Of course I do. Yes, Father said you haven't left town yet. You've changed. You've grown up. Such an adult now. Oh, silly me. I'm sorry, my condolences. I'm really very sorry.
Hey, listen, why don't we take a walk?
Hi there, you two.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Girls, I'll be right back. Maybe in half an hour, all right?
Go, go, go. Go now. I see you like daisies instead of roses.
I do, actually. Thank you.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
I don't even know where to begin. You're so beautiful now, so grown up.
Please don't. I don't like compliments. Just relax and pretend that nothing ever happened between us. And don't worry, I told my dad that we're just friends. After all, one night of intimacy doesn't mean anything.
Hey, Katerina, why are you like this? I didn't palm the right simply because it's harder for men to do those things. And besides, I swore to myself that I'd forget this town forever. I didn't want it to be a part of my life again. But it is. Like ghosts from the past. By the way, I saw Oleg Gusev, remember?
Yes.
We studied together. I'm staying at his place. And my mom? Well, Mom got over the ordeal real quick.
Please don't, I know.
And you, Katya? Did you ever think about me?
Why do you want to know, Victor? The answer is completely uninteresting. You'd be really bored.
Katya, please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Father said that you had a fiancé.
Well, that was pretty quick of him, really. And to be honest, I was too. I'm not sure, I just didn't want to talk about her, Katya. I wanted to talk about my father and say that I'll be staying here for now.
What about your studies? What about your girlfriend?
That's rubbish, they can wait. I decided that until I figure things out, I won't go anywhere. Nobody wants to investigate his death. They keep lying about it being a suicide. They refuse to show me his suicide note. The detective who was handling this case suddenly submits his resignation and disappears. Can you imagine? Something is off. They're all just lying about it, you know? I, however, want to get to the truth. Will you help me?
Yes, of course. You know you can count on me, right?
Thank you.
An hour for a trip. You'll enjoy all the beautiful sceneries of the town of Chernomorsk.
To Italy.
To our Italy.
Oh. Your dead husband had been producing an excellent product. Yes.
Not now, please. It really doesn't matter now.
All right, so let's discuss something relevant. Where's your son right now?
You can't help it. You always try to destroy my mood. Haven't you had enough of fighting?
I don't want to fight with him. I want to make peace. Yes, we have nothing to fight about.
Well, you know, if that happens, that will make me the happiest woman on earth. If we find a common ground and all become good friends.
He's your son after all. We need to bring him back home.
You're so very thoughtful.
Really?
Yes, you're so sensitive.
Really?
You're so caring and so understanding.
Here.
Thanks, Katya.
You're welcome.
I was in such a hurry, I didn't bring anything. Oh? That's perfect. That'll do for now. Then we'll see.
Well, yeah, were you going to buy a computer, then use it for a few days?
Hey, Katerina, what do you mean a few days? A few days won't do the trick. If you want an investigation, it will take more than 3 days. More than a week.
Yes, 100%.
Oh, the Three Queens. Sounds like a mystery.
What mystery? My dad told me it was a grape variety that was destroyed. and that your dad must have revived it. How did he do it?
We'll find out soon.
Alright, do your research and I'll cook some potatoes while you work. Oleg, do you have potatoes?
Hey, Katerina, there must be some in the cellar.
And oil?
Check around the house. I don't know. I'm bad with that kind of kitchen stuff.
I can see that.
Open this
You're
one.
quite hopeless.
Right. It says something about Vashurkin. I remember. Pavel spoke about him. He's a wine factory owner from the next town. Vashurkin asks for the address of an old man. Gotcha. Read this. Vashurkin is threatening my dad. Dad says he's fairly certain that soon the new wine will be on the tables of around half of the town. I can't figure it out.
Please take a look at this bracelet as well.
Excellent, excellent. What a marvelous cut, huh? I haven't seen this in a while.
And how much will this cost?
I'll write it down. Here's a reasonable amount for you. Please check if this is satisfactory, Mrs. Pogodin, bearing in mind that you'll soon buy this piece back.
That's unlikely. I need that money right now.
Forgive me, Mrs. Pogodin, but this is a small town, and everyone knows that you're not exactly poor.
You're outrageously tactless. Listen, I really need quite a lot of money, and I'm still waiting for my inheritance. You've got a figure you're going to give me for it?
Yes. Yes. I'll write it down.
So what, darling?
Here you are.
Are you done?
Yes.
Hello.
1, 2, 3. Here it is. Please count the money before you leave.
No need. What nonsense. I've known you for so long.
Darling, why not? Why don't you want to count it?
Would you like some coffee, Mrs. Pogodin?
No, thank you. You know I've trained myself not to drink coffee during the day. Only 1 cup in the morning.
No, that's right. Years go by and we're not getting younger.
Thanks, old man. Everything's good like a bank.
All quality and no fraud.
That's my man.
It's a pity. It's a pity, Mrs. Pogodin. Those are some exquisite diamonds. You would look absolutely stunning when you wear them.
No need to tease me. I already have too many regrets. Have a nice day.
You too.
Have a nice day.
Be careful. Ella, dear, you can't be so impractical. How can you fail to count the money?
All done. Here, I fried some potatoes with onions.
No way.
There. If we had mushrooms, it would be tastier.
Listen, Ekaterina. Is Vashurkin a jerk?
He's not from around here, and he's not a wine connoisseur. He's quick with making money out of nothing. Mikhail Pogodin never really liked him. You know your father had no gray areas. It was either black or white, love or hate. With Vashurkin, they got off on the wrong foot from the get-go.
Thank you.
Come on. Could Vashurkin have done it? It seems Pogodin and his factory were a thorn in Vashurkin's side. Victor just read the emails and there were direct threats in there. Why would the police overlook it?
Because they're saying that they found a suicide note allegedly written by my father. Although I'm certain that it's fake.
I know a girl named Maria. She also works at a museum. Her father is an expert. Do you remember Augustus? He's that funny, ridiculous man. Let's ask him. He'll check if it's fake or not.
I also have an idea.
What's that?
The season will soon be over, and our cafe will be closing down. I could take a part-time job with Vashurkin as a laborer or something.
Are you out of your mind?
Why not?
It's a 2-hour commute.
So what?
Can you just pack and go?
Well, yeah. To find the truth, I can go the distance.
Are you serious?
Sure.
Well, thanks for that.
Forget about
Thanks
it,
a lot.
man. You're out of touch in Moscow. Just thank a friend for helping you out. these are tasty potatoes.
Yes, they are.
As you can see, I make the best fried potatoes in the whole town. Can your girlfriend make fried potatoes, Victor?
No, she doesn't have that skill set.
What a sad girlfriend.
I wouldn't call her that. She's fussy, but very stylish.
When they say a girl is stylish, that's a nice way of saying she's ugly.
She looks pretty okay. Yeah. Anyway, enough about her. So here's the thing. I'm not going to Paris, nor to Moscow. I'll stay here for as long as it takes. A week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month. It doesn't matter.
Maria was eager to help. She called her dad immediately and arranged for us to meet with him.
Excellent. Where will he be waiting for us?
Here, on the embankment. He's coming soon. Listen, didn't I tell you that Augustus is the spitting image of Hans Andersen? He's as funny and witty as the writer. He divorced Maria's mother long ago and lives by himself. Maria visits him, cooks his meals for him. He can't survive on his own. But he's honest, though. He would never tell a lie. And I bet he has something to tell us if he agreed to meet with us at once.
Andersen. Katya, you're such a smart girl. You must have read a lot. Why do you still work at the museum, huh?
I study journalism in my spare time and enjoy being a tour guide. That's not interesting to you, though.
I'm very interested, honestly.
All right. We have a few minutes before our meeting. What would you like to talk about?
Tell me about yourself. How has your life been all this time?
No, that's not interesting. Why don't I tell you about Hans Christian Andersen? You're going to like it.
All right.
He was once traveling at night in a post coach along a road in Italy. And there he got to meet one of the most beautiful young girls of that time. Her name was Elena Guccioli. Everybody thought that he was an ugly man. But then he was writing the most exquisite fairy tales. And she was just so charmed by them that she fell in love and invited him to stay in her house in Verona.
Did he go?
He didn't. He backed out and ran away because he was afraid of being enslaved by her.
Katya, what are you saying?
I'm saying that Hans Christian was right. I've come to the same conclusion. It's important not to lose you or your freedom.
Listen, are you still mad at me for that night? Katya.
Mr. Augustus, over here!
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hello there.
Good afternoon.
I have some information for you. Shall we?
Let's go.
Of course.
Listen up. As an expert, I can accurately conclude that Mikhail Pogodin's suicide note is a blatant counterfeit.
So we need to find those who are responsible.
I agree with you on this, young lady. Completely. But unfortunately, I didn't know your father when he was still alive. From what other people said, I realized that he was not a man bent on self-destruction.
Of course he wasn't. He enjoyed his life and his business, and he loved my mom and me. You know, he used to call me every day while he was alive. Why didn't I notice there were no calls from him for 3 days straight?
Don't beat yourself up. Truly, don't be sorry. Youth bears an absent-minded quality, but there's really nothing to it. I don't think it was suicide, and nor does Yuri Litvinov. That's why...
Wait, do you know him?
Yes.
I really want to talk to him soon, but he wouldn't answer my calls. And I learned he resigned from the force.
All right, I'll set up a meeting with him for you. If you promise me that no one will ever know that it even happened.
Yes, of course.
Yes? You know, Yuri's selling his house and going to leave this place for good. Sorry, but I have to go now. I hope that I was of some help.
Thank you so
Take
much.
care.
You take care.
Thanks
Goodbye.
a lot.
Right.
I'm going to.
Where to?
I have to get back to work.
Are you coming to Oleg's tonight?
To fry potatoes?
Why does it always have to be potatoes? Just come by and hang out.
I'll try to go.
Oh, all right.
See
you.
ya.
See you.
Let me say that we have tons of work to do this year. The crop yield was great. We're the only ones doing this here. Pogodin's enterprise is closing down soon.
What's the reason?
Because they lost their director. He was the big boss. And without a shepherd, the flock is just a flock. They'll go bankrupt, mark my words, it'll happen. What's your name again?
Oleg Gusev.
Look here, Oleg Gusev, I can't figure out why you want to work with us. It's such a long way from home.
Well, you said it yourself. Pogodin's enterprise will go bankrupt. I want a job with career prospects, and I love winemaking.
You like the winemaking industry?
Not in that sense. I mean, I like to have a drink or two. Like that.
Oh, don't worry, I was kidding. You put it quite nicely. Let's go. We'll go to the tasting room first.
Good afternoon, Victor.
Are you following me or something?
No, I happen to be driving by. Listen, I'm not trying to be your enemy here, or even your friend. But beware, you have a mother and she's still suffering. You attacked me with clenched fists, but I don't hate you.
Listen well. My relationship with my mom is none of your business. You're a nobody and you have no right to talk to me about these matters, so go away.
Why, you're gonna fight me again?
Leave now!
Don't touch me. Your mother's upset. She's inconsolable. She could hardly survive your father's suicide,
But
and
he
now...
didn't commit suicide. I will get to the bottom of this, and you tell her I said that.
Uh-huh.
Tell her I'm not coming home. You better pray that I don't see you again.
Idiot. Very soon I will get you.
So this place is our winery tasting hall. Well, come and give it a taste. There. You drank that very fast. And you said you were a light drinker.
Don't think I'm an alcoholic. I had quite a long trip. I got thirsty.
Please. Did you even smell the aroma? Savor the bouquet? Or relish the aftertaste?
The aftertaste?
Yes.
It's there.
That's better. This right here is our newest wine. We made it even before Pogodin. It'll reach retail stores sooner too.
What's your wine called?
Our new wine is called the Three Queens.
I'll strangle him myself. I'll have him go through the 7 circles of hell.
Calm down, calm down. We're not alone, just relax. Don't be so jumpy, okay?
I'll help you destroy this family once and for all.
What made you so determined?
None of your business, so don't ask. Consider this as me paying off my debts to you.
I want you to remember that in this case, you need to be cool. Don't be like that. Follow him, watch him at all times. Do you promise?
Yes, I promise, Uncle.
Cheers.
Just leave me alone for now. Don't touch me. I really can't stand you. Just stop with all your reasons. I cannot live like this anymore. You promised me. Don't you remember at all? We'll go to Moscow. That's what you said.
Ella, my dear, please forgive me. This year we have a great grape yield. I have a lot to do at the factory.
Do you hear what you're saying? What grape yield? I can't do this
Don't be upset.
anymore.
Look, I promised you next time.
Don't make promises.
Oh. And why do you look so scared right now, Victor, huh?
Dad, did Mommy hurt you?
She didn't. Let me tell you something about your mom. She can't hurt anyone. You know how good and amazing she is. Don't you forget that.
Dad, are you afraid of her or something?
Very much. But seriously now, at my job, I command a squadron, and at home, I'm a mere soldier.
But how can that be?
That's how it is. Listen, son, promise me this. Whatever happens to me, you will never leave your mom alone in a rough spot. Yes?
Yes.
You're her defender.
Yeah, I promise,
Come on,
Dad.
let's play. Whoa now. Come on.
You catch.
Whoa. Go. Oh, that's it. Strike. Let's go.
That was fun, Dad.
Victor. Ooh. I'm so exhausted. 2 hours over the hills.
Go eat something. I boiled some sausages.
What sausage? From the fridge?
Uh-huh. What's up?
I hope that you didn't eat it.
I didn't. What's wrong?
It's 4 years old. Even a dog wouldn't eat that.
Wait, seriously? Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's nothing. Hey, listen. They already made 3 queens. They're already bottling it, printing labels. How could this happen? Your father should have been making it.
I don't know why Katya hasn't come yet. She would have explained it. She understands these things.
Hey, Victor? You two... Did you have a past?
It's a long story. Actually, it's not long, but I'm ashamed to tell it. We studied in the same school.
And?
After prom, we both went for a walk. We were down by the riverside together until dawn.
And?
And I had the impression that she was, well, the one for me. She wasn't like any other.
And?
And what? Stop with the ands. We were not very sensible at 17. We were in such a hurry to do what adults do.
You're right there. At 18, I brought a wife home. And then we just broke up.
In my case, it was even worse. She confessed that she loved me back then. She fancied me for a long time, and I just... To make the long story short, we spent the night. And in the morning, I left for Moscow to enroll. At first, I felt ashamed, but as time went by, I forgot.
Did she forget?
I don't know.
So that's it. All right. If we have no food, I'll just sleep. When you are asleep, you aren't hungry. Good night.
Wait, what about Bashurkin?
I haven't reached him yet. Victor, we'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Yeah. I bet we will.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here, ma'am.
How come you aren't eating? No appetite?
Yeah, you can put it that way.
Why? What happened?
Well, I've noticed I've been in a bad mood recently.
What's the matter?
I have this feeling that everyone in this town is looking at me unkindly, suspiciously even. Ella, why did you have to spill the beans about the two of us? You know, I feel as if everyone is judging me, but why, when I did nothing wrong?
Wait, what do you mean spill the beans? I believe it was you who insisted that when we go out, we should always be together. Am I wrong? Mikhail was furious and you thought that was so funny.
Yes, I thought that. The truth is I've always loved you, and that's why I thought it was funny. I simply wanted to get some proof that you love me too. Do you understand now?
Sergei, you have no clue how I value what you said. Those were the first magical words I've heard this whole month.
Come on now. No need to thank me for feeling this way.
Let's have a drink. Sergey, I wanted this to be a surprise, but
Tell me.
I can't help it. Your birthday's coming up, am I right?
That's right.
Yes? Well, I wanted to give you a car. You know, the one that you wanted.
Ella, dear, honestly, I can't accept such expensive gifts from
Sergey.
you. No, but this goes
Listen
against
to
my
me.
principles.
Sergey,
I
hold
can't
on.
accept it.
May I remind you that I'm a very rich woman now. Ever since Mikhail left me everything, I can buy what I want, and not to mention, I'm a free woman.
Ella, the money for the car, can you just give it to me in cash?
What?
You might have guessed that it wasn't suicide. I never got to see the forensics report, but I saw the wound on his head. It's unlikely that he hit himself that hard.
So he was bleeding out and losing consciousness, but why didn't he call for help? Maybe someone was there.
That's possible.
If that was the case, how did that person just vanish without leaving any trace of his presence?
Sadly, I didn't get to find answers to those questions, but yes, he wasn't alone. But that's hard to verify. We need to look for proof that the apartment is sealed off. It's not easy to get in. I'm afraid I'm no good to you there. You have to do it on your own. Find out what you can about his life, and you'll have a chance to unearth the truth.
Tell me, why did you drop the investigation? Why did you just resign?
You have to understand this. I have a kid. Just one daughter. We tried to conceive for 10 years. I can't risk my only child. I simply cannot do that.
Wait, listen, it's not for me.
I need you to be more specific.
It's for Victor, for your son.
What?
Your husband gave you everything. The will was read to Victor, and Victor knows everything was left to you. Of course he's offended. Your son is an ambitious young man. He has to learn how to live. Learn how to build his own life. And he will think poorly of you as a mother if you fail to take care of him.
If you think that I forgot my son, then you are clearly mistaken because I...
No, I don't think that, Ella, no.
Look, don't worry because he must be with his fiancée in Moscow. He must have left.
No, Ella, he hasn't left. I just saw him. And he looked quite upset. And I'm scared that
Here you go.
You see, your son is not going anywhere because that will was the last straw. I can read that young man like an open book. I don't want any cars. I only want you and him to make peace and get along well. And I really think that we only need to give him money. Believe me when I say that. I don't want you to feel remorse in there, deep in your heart. That's the kind of person I am. You must understand.
Sergey, thank you so much. Sergey, you just showed me you're a truly wonderful person.
Thanks. So let's give him a certain amount of money and ask him to go to Moscow.
Yes.
It'll be better for all of us. Because, well, we will just keep on hurting him. He'll keep on comparing me to his father, and I'll never be a part of his life like how his father was. We shouldn't cultivate hatred in this very young and innocent heart.
Yes.
So we really have to think of a way to convince him to leave this town. I know. You'll think of something, but let's do it delicately at the soonest possible time.
Yes.
You're so warm-hearted. Sophisticated. You're simply wonderful.
Sergey, you're right. I agree that we should give him all the money.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. He's my son. He deserves to have it all. Sergey.
Of course he does. You are a marvelous mother.
Sergey, my love.
I can't bear the sight of this place.
I get it. Although, this is where you lived before you went to Moscow.
All right, Oleg, cut the crap. The problem is not that I've changed, it's because of my dad. That's it. Anything about Bashvurkin?
Nothing, as of now. But I saw the man. You know, he's a short man. Swears like a sailor too, but he doesn't seem dangerous. I don't think he's bad.
Really? Are you a psychologist now?
Why a psychologist? You better say I did well. I gained the trust of the folks there in a couple of days. You know how? Remember? I used to do card tricks when we were at school.
Yeah, why do you ask now?
Well, they get bored at lunchtime. I entertain and amuse them. They give me intel for that.
You don't say.
That's true. Let me tell you, they know about Pogodin's murder.
Uh-huh.
But no one thinks that Vashurkin did it. He has an unremarkable personality. Guys like him are the type who squeal and run away. They don't have the guts to kill. He is protected by some big shots. Folks are saying Pogodin cut an impressive figure. He built his own house, brought the factory back to life, and that Vashurkin's like their manager. I just don't know who his boss is yet.
I see. Well, we must find a way into the apartment where the murder happened. My father bought it for me, but no one lived there, and later on he just moved in, so we should look for clues in there. But the problem is that it's sealed off and that no one is going to let us in, so that's that.
Wait, what floor is it?
What?
What floor is it?
Hello there.
Yes, what do you want?
I just came to see you. I realize you didn't like roses. Perhaps there's another way that I can earn your goodwill?
I don't know you.
How do you not remember? A few months ago, the two of us already met at a special event here, the Town Day. You were reciting your poems that day, and I remember the lines. I remember the web of fingers as well as the boredom of many-eyed houses getting ready to sleep. That is your poem, correct?
Yes, I wrote that poem.
It's impressive.
I don't like flattery. Are you done?
I speak the truth. I remember those lines. I remembered you. You have wonderful eyes. And you smell of fresh apples. Very ripe ones. Just like now.
Step back or I promise I'll scream. I remember you. You were the lover of Ella Pogodin, am I correct?
That is absolute nonsense. She means nothing to me. All of that is just gossip. I've loved you for months now. You are in my dreams. You know, I often see you around town, always with someone, and it always makes me upset that it's not me. Listen, do you want me to give you some money so you can publish your own anthology of poems?
No, I do not.
And why not?
Because I don't want to take anything from you, and I'm used to achieving my goals all on my own.
An unusual way of thinking for a woman. So unusual indeed. Are you an Amazon?
I am what I am. You better not come here anymore. You're just wasting your time.
Wow, you're such a proud girl. Let me say I can be very useful to you. I'm no Viktor Pogodin who's here now but might be gone tomorrow.
You should leave right now. I don't want to see you. And I don't want to talk to you anymore.
All right, I'll go now. Just think about it. I can be very useful to you. Please think about it. Don't miss out on this chance.
There it is. That's the place.
Wow, man. The ceiling is pretty high. I didn't expect that. If we enter through the window, the neighbors will see. Is that your balcony right there? Let's enter through the roof. I have a friend who rock climbs. He won't go, but he has equipment.
Then who's going to go?
Isn't it obvious? Us.
Us? Listen, Oleg. I can't do that. I'm afraid of heights.
I'm scared too. Oh, and to make it worse, we'll do it at night. So then, was it scary?
I was super scared.
I kind of liked it. Maybe I'll take up mountain climbing. Whoa. There. Is it working?
No, so far it's not working.
Let me try it.
Hold on a second.
Step aside. Let a professional do it. I have experience. Did you forget? We had to steal a grade book. Who did you end up sending? Yes, me, I did the job.
Talking, open it.
Wait, what grade was that? 5th?
It was 6th grade.
Nah, it was 5th.
Oh, like it was 6th. Stop arguing, just open it.
Hey, you guys, stop! Good evening, gentlemen. What's with the scared faces, huh? Come on, go over to the balcony. Come on, hop on over or I'm calling the police. Hurry, don't just stand there. Come on, get over here. All right, get in there. Come on, move it. Mountain climbers, my ass.
Those cops came to the winery today. They seized 50 bottles of premium wine. I wanted to put my dogs on them, but they said, "Do you know who ordered this? It's a give." I had no choice. They treat us like we are some kind of doormats. If Mikhail was still here, they wouldn't boss us around like that. He would have thrown them out in no time at all. I can't do that. That's right, I can't.
Dad, calm down.
I'm so upset. I am disheartened. Now I'm all fierce talking about it, but with them, I was just standing there. I don't have it in me. I can't be commanding. I don't have the confidence.
Dad, come on, stop it.
All right, first off, I'm Alec.
We're Victor and Oleg.
Victor Oleg? Uh-huh. All right, second off, what were you doing on that balcony, huh?
It's just, I actually left my key, didn't I?
All right, listen up. You thought that you could fool me. There was a felony that was committed in this complex. They whacked a guy next door. Although I wasn't here when it happened. I just came back to do repairs at this place. But the neighbors told me everything in very great detail.
You know the guy who was killed next door? He was my...
He was what?
He was my father.
No way.
The thing is that the police don't want to investigate his murder. So I decided to do it myself.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. That is a pickle. So one last thing. I think that we need a drink. Got anything?
No.
You have nothing?
I can get some.
Hey, come back. Sit down first. Are you stupid or something, my friend? The door's over there.
Oh, right.
Hey! Just remember, I actually don't have any money for the booze. Those rich Moscow kids for whom I'm doing the repairs, they haven't paid me. That's a big problem.
Don't worry, sir. I'll buy it.
You're serious? Well, what a real gentleman you are. Way to go. So where were we? You can tell me what you're planning now. Come on, I'm not the patient type.
Thank you for the tea, my dear.
You're welcome.
I'm looking at you. You're so diligent, so beautiful. So when will you get married already?
Dad, who would want to marry me with this temper of mine?
Yes, you're right about that. How sad. I would like to have grandchildren. They would be running around the place now, giggling.
Dad, live a long life. You do that, and you will see them.
Well, yeah. Right. We never thought that Mikhail would leave us so early.
Dad, could you tell me about the secret of the three queens?
Why are you asking?
The boys were asking.
You know that Victor's like my son. But I want you to be extremely careful. See, I don't know if it's about the inheritance, but he decided to stay in this town for a reason. He wants to know what happened. Get to the bottom of it.
Yes, he told me.
It's great, I must say. Quite brave. But it is dangerous.
Welcome back. That's my boy. One second. This is for you, this is for you, and this is for me. Hey, pour me some more. Oh, that'll do it. Drink up. Bottoms up.
So, what are your thoughts on the drinks bouquet, the aftertaste?
Alec, I'm sorry, but I'm not drinking.
Why is that, huh?
I still have to climb over the balcony.
Oh, I got it.
And me? Me too, right?
Don't worry. Hey, fellas. Know that my balcony right there is yours as well.
Oh, thank you.
And there's one more thing. I can also check in with the neighbors, see what's going on. Only quietly, so as not to alert the cops. And you can give me a bottle just like this one. Do we have a deal? Do you agree?
Yes.
Although I hope that you don't think I'm some sort of a lowlife. I have a wife. Her name is Lyuba. Lyuba. And children. They're in Siberia now. As soon as I make some dough here, then I'll start sending it to them.
Maybe you need some money? I have some.
Hey, stop. First off, I don't take money just like that. And another thing. 1 second. Whoop.
What is that?
A flashlight. Don't you know? You shouldn't turn on all the lights in that flat. What if somebody sees you there? Use your brain.
You're right.
Undercover.
So smart. Thanks a lot.
Dad.
You can cry if you want. I won't look.
Come on, we need to look around very quickly.
Victor, I found something.
Hey, fellas, you need to go right now. I see a cop in the courtyard. Hurry up.
All right, let's go. Take this. Come on, move it. Oleg, come on.
Guess what? I just learned something from my dad. This kind of grape was almost destroyed in 1985 when they're fighting alcoholism. It was before we were even born. It wasn't looking very good back then. But that variety survived, and it was Mr. Mikhail who found it in the mountains being grown. It was an old man who had his own vineyards, but they weren't big. He decided to bring back the Three Queens. Vashurkin's people got wind of it and stole the trade name. But in essence, their wine is just a fake, another powder-based bootleg. So that's a story I got. What about you?
We're trying to learn who is pulling Vashurkin's strings. Yes. Also, we examined the apartment where the murder had taken place.
How?
Well, from the roof down to the balcony. That's the only way to do it.
Huh. You used to be scared of heights back when we were studying, remember?
Well...
He is still afraid of them. Although he overcame his fear, I'm so proud of
Oleg,
you.
Oleg, that's enough.
I'm proud of myself, too.
Tell me, was it all worth it?
Was it now? We didn't have a lot of time because someone spooked us, but it was clear someone had been in the apartment. Police took a lot of things, but... Here.
What is this?
You mean, whose is it?
Listen, if you want to know whether my mother uses this color, no, she does not. Nor does she use this brand. For her, it is, pardon me, too cheap.
Let me have a look. Right. Later, I'll try to learn something from it, like the lady's personality.
All right.
Oh, right, it's the weekend. You should go to the mountains and see the old man.
Oh.
Right now?
Yes.
Why not? Yes, let's go right now. Come on, let's go.
We're going.
Uh-huh. Hey, let's use a bike.
Right, time to figure this out.
Oleg, did you choose this route on purpose?
It's a shortcut so we could make it back home by evening. Don't you want to be back home by evening? To see Ekaterina?
Yes, I do. You know, I feel... Hold on. I feel so good whenever she's around.
Don't tell me you're tired. Don't you ever swim in Moscow?
I don't even have time to go to the gym there, let alone the pool.
I see. You and Zhenya must be partying all night. And then you sleep until midday?
Sometimes, oh no. I spend at least 2 hours a day in traffic.
2 hours a day? Let me think. 2 hours times 365 divided by 24, that means you spend...
30 days.
The 30 days you were just stuck in your car. Pogodin, you should just walk.
In Moscow, that's not a cool thing.
What's cool anyway? I mean, look at your dad. He wore the same suit every day.
No, you were wrong. He had one more. For weekends.
I don't know. I remember only one. The suit was old-fashioned, but he had our respect. All right, let's go.
My love, you forgot to take your pills again.
As usual.
We agreed that you'd drink this.
I know.
That's my girl. I have a question. Tell me, have you found a buyer for the winery?
Sergey, not yet. I don't know anything about that stuff. And to be honest, I only went to the winery once. I remember that it was filthy. I want to get rid of it very soon.
Do you want me to help you sell the place faster?
Do I? No, I don't think so. We have to sell it soon, and who else can do it but you, my dear? Now I know what you will say to me next. That I'm so dependent, that I cannot do anything on my own.
No, Ella. You truly are marvelous.
Really?
You just need a man to support you.
Yes.
I promise I'll find you a good buyer. You won't regret it.
Thanks so much.
But before that, we have to meet your son and give him the money, as we agreed. We're still doing that, correct?
My son. My son doesn't want to see me. You know that, Sergey. Honestly, that son was never truly mine. Victor has always been his father's son. Dad, oh daddy, Dad. Do you know how hurt and offended I was when he didn't share anything with me? He didn't like talking to me. I was very afraid that he would have the same traits as his father, that he'd be stubborn and rough like him.
Is that why you sent him to Moscow? You wanted to alienate him from his father?
Yes, that's right. It sounds silly, but my plan worked. Against all odds, it actually worked. I mean, look at him. He's come back a completely different man. He's so refined and so sophisticated. And the best part was that he started to call his father less and less often. No, I mean, I believe he's cut from a different cloth. Maybe one day he'll understand what his mother had done for him.
Of course. I know he will. Don't get stressed. You're a great mother.
Sergey.
You are great. You are the most amazing mother.
Cut it out.
There, we finally made it.
Phew, finally.
Excuse me? Anyone home?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello to you both.
We barely made it. We are looking for an old man who grows grapes here?
That man died 2 months ago, and I really don't know anything about grapes.
Why don't you know? You live here.
I just don't. Easy as that.
Look, there was this rare variety here called the Three Queens. We'd like to know more about it. Wait, maybe we could give you some money?
Yes, here. Take this.
Thank you, I will take it. It's just that my husband passed away and he left me with 2 kids. We're leaving soon. And I'm selling this land. I'm just signing all the papers. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, thanks anyway.
Yeah.
You're most welcome.
Listen, miss, maybe we could walk around the vineyard? Is that okay?
Oh, sure, it's all right, but just be careful. I hope you don't disturb anything in that place.
Okay. Right, thank you. Good day, miss.
Have a nice day.
Oh my goodness. We walked so far.
Indeed.
Well, at least you can enjoy this view.
I'll be damned. A week has already passed?
Oh, your fiancé?
Hello, Zhenya?
Victor! Listen here. I really can't postpone our trip to Paris any longer. 20 people are waiting for us. This is totally unacceptable, understand?
Zhenya, I understand, but my situation has changed.
In what way?
I decided to investigate my father's murder on my own, and this is more important to me than Paris.
More important than Paris? So, that is more important than me?
If you were a smart person, you'd understand me.
No, I am dumb. I am a dense, dumb girl. I don't understand anything, and I don't want to. Listen here, I wasted several years of my life on you, therefore you absolutely must come with me. If necessary, my father will have private investigators for you and pay for them.
Zhenya, I told you over and over again that I don't want to use your father's money. Also, I've made up my mind, so goodbye.
Sorry, I heard it all. She's very loud.
Well, she's always that loud. I'm staying until I learn the truth, no matter what she says.
Took you a while to get it. I know you don't want to go short, but of course, it's the trend these days. Offer all kinds of so chic, so modern. Yes, it's very fun. I'm so happy for you. Maybe some other time.
Listen to me. While I spruce myself up, I want you to do this. Get me an airplane ticket to Chernomorsk. No, early morning flights, you understand?
Business class?
Well, obviously. Wait right here.
Yeah, the Three Queens mystery perished with the old man.
Yeah.
Someone's buying land with a rare grape variety. Who are they?
We don't know who, but I can tell you the story of the lipstick. I found a very interesting psychology book. Here. It's called 8 Main Shapes of Lipstick. The lipstick's tip is at a sharp angle. This woman has vivid imagination. She's quiet and rather introverted. She's always there to listen to you. You can trust her with your secrets, for she'll never betray you.
Does it have her name in there?
Of course not. However, Mr. Mikhail must have had a female friend who visited him over at that place. I can add to the description that it's a woman of average income, because the lipstick's pretty cheap.
Look at you, Sherlock Holmes.
Maybe it was a colleague from work.
But colleagues from work don't go to a bachelor's apartment for tea.
Mm-hmm.
Or she may be in love with him. Wouldn't you agree?
I think all this is a stretch. We need to check that place again. Alec will open the door easy peasy. Climbing to another balcony is not that hard.
Are you sure that you can trust Alec?
Well, he seems like he can be trusted.
Well, I went and brought him some food today, and he seems grateful.
All right then.
Hold on there. But what if the tip of the lipstick is sharpened like a pencil?
Let me check on that. Here. Such women are very egotistic and very arrogant, and they do not care at all about the opinions of other people.
Exactly.
Is that your fiancé?
Well, I'll go now. And Oleg, can you walk me home?
Well,
Stay. I'll go. Wait, I'll go. Ekaterina, you were so quiet during the whole walk. Can I ask you a question before I leave?
What is it?
You could say that it's a silly one.
If it's a silly one, then only one.
Tell me, what shape is your lipstick's tip?
My lipstick's liquid with a brush. If you'd notice, I rarely use it. But it can keep all my secrets.
Clever. Yes.
We're here.
Do you know what else I noticed? When it's the three of us. With Oleg, you talk a lot, and clearly you are comfortable. But you seem scared. With me. Like Anderson was afraid of his Italian beauty. Why is that?
Funny you should ask that. I just want to help you here. But I don't think I can ever allow you to be close to me like before.
Look. Listen to me. We did silly things when we were young. It's just that I was a fool, and now... Now everything is different.
Don't you dare do that again.
Wait, look,
Go away. Please go now.
Good evening, fair lady. You remember me?
What are you doing here? Are you following me?
Not at all. I only wanted to see you. You did the right thing telling off a stalker. He's not worth it.
It's not your concern.
Oh, why isn't it? When you're fond of another person, and I happen to be quite fond of you, it's your business to monitor the people around them.
I didn't give you the right to do that. You are nothing but a total stranger to me.
As a matter of fact, I do have the right. I gave myself many rights and not for nothing. I really don't like it when people turn me down. No, I don't. I don't wish to harm you in any way. I just want to take care of you, okay? I want you to bloom like a pretty flower. Truly, when I saw you for the very first time, I realized that you are the only girl that I really need. And I've seen many girls in my life.
I'm not interested in the number of lovers you've had. I am never going to throw myself at you.
I know, and that's exactly why I like you so much. You are the only one that I need in this life. And please, don't shoot me down just yet. Your dad will be out of a job because the factory will never survive this whole messy business. You'll see ownership's gonna change. Ah, and you at your museum, barely making a living, and that's why you look so drab. If you were with me, you could look like a queen and live luxuriously.
But I don't want to be a queen if my king is going to be you.
Now, hold on a moment. I'm not done yet. Hold
Have a
on
nice
there.
night.
Hold on.
I said have a nice night.
Come on, don't be so stupid, huh? Have a nice night. Till next time.
I know that the old man passed away a couple of months ago. His daughter wouldn't tell me anything. She's not from around here. Mikhail made some notes about that wine in his diary. He had diaries his whole life.
On a laptop?
Oh no, we the older generation prefer scribbling on paper. It's better that way. As to where he could have stored his diaries, I just know that it's not here. At his home? The thing is, in his final days, he didn't trust Ella. There was a huge scene and I happened to witness the two of them fighting.
You're such a jealous man. You fended off everyone near me. Not to mention that you've kept me locked up in here my entire life. Tell me something, are you so ashamed of showing me off in public?
Why in the world are you lying again? I don't understand why you keep on lying. Look, you are free as a bird. Do whatever you want. You can learn a new profession or do good to people in this world. But you don't want any of it. Also, I can't imagine the kind of man you chose to be with. So pitiful. He's the most pathetic man I've ever seen. I don't think that you're using your head sometimes. Can you tell me the truth for once?
I can. I'm in love with him. I'm in love with him. For the first time ever, I'm in love. And he loves me back. And you?
All right. Let's get a divorce then. Our son's gone. And we have become strangers to each other.
This is quite shocking. Because at long last you have managed to come up with something that's actually very sensible. Let's do it. Only let me warn you now. I'm not leaving barefoot in a sackcloth. No way. I wasted all those years with you to get nothing.
No, you won't have to leave. I will let you keep this house. There is nothing here that I need. I will also leave you some money, so you don't have to worry. But on one condition. As long as you are still married to me, officially. And I want you to behave, because I am ashamed to look people in the eye now because of you. You are throwing yourself at him all over the place. When we are divorced, do as you please.
I'll think about it.
And then your father moved into that apartment not long after that fight. He didn't have time to file for a divorce. He was busy at the winery. You must know... I mean, you can see that that slick bastard has limitless influence over your mother. Perhaps the house was not enough for them. They didn't want to share any properties. They wanted to get everything at once. I'm not saying that Sergei killed him. But these days I fear a human life is not worth much. You can easily hire a mercenary who will take care of it in the blink of an eye. And to be honest, the nephew of Agiv is good at finding those kinds of people, mark my words.
Victor! Victor! Victor, we need to talk. I need to tell you something.
Mom, what are you doing here? We have nothing to talk about.
That's not true, honey. Let's go to a cafe, we can talk there. Please, honey, come on, let's go now. Thank you.
Listen, Mom, I have every reason in the world not to be sitting here and talking to you right now.
What are you talking about? Are you trying to dig some old dirt on me? Be careful. You might end up regretting it later. Yes. You're roaming the town and chatting with strangers. I'm your mother. Look at you, I noticed that you've lost some weight ever since you came here, honey. And what's that shirt you're wearing?
I'm wearing my friend's shirt.
Son, you're just like your old man.
Cut it out, will you?
Why don't you let me buy you a new shirt then?
If I need a shirt, I can buy one myself.
Really?
Of course.
Are you sure? I didn't know you had some money. I'm amazed. Now that your dad's no longer around, how exactly are you going to make a living?
I'll go get a job. Hard to imagine?
No, I can't imagine. I can't imagine how someone can live well off one salary alone. I'm sorry, honey, I'm sorry. Listen, my dear, I understand that your father drew up his will unfairly. It was his decision. It was out of my hands. But I want to make things right by you. I know that you're hurt. And you know, I kept asking your father to buy you an apartment in Moscow. Sadly, he wouldn't listen to anything I said. He used to say, "No, Victor will finish his studies and come back here." Come back here? Really? So yes, I want to make up for your father's mistakes. Honey, let me give you some money. A lot of money to get you set up.
Oh no, I overslept! Is there anyone here?
Yes, I'm here.
Why didn't you bother waking me
You
up?
told me not to disturb you, Miss Evgenia.
You're such an idiot. What? Don't just stand there. Book me the earliest flight.
The next flight doesn't have business class.
I hate everything. This is a complete nightmare.
Relax. You'll fly tomorrow. What's all the fuss about?
It's none of your business. I got an idea. You must drive me there, okay? Understood?
All right, but it's going to be a long trip. It wouldn't be like going to the nearest club.
Fine. Anyway, I want to know how ordinary people live. Get ready. I'll pack my stuff and we'll go right away.
How much time do I have?
I need 5 to 6 hours. I'll need an entirely different set of clothes for this road trip.
Understood.
Hurry up! This is unacceptable. Ugh.
I'll sell the house. And then you can buy yourself the apartment of your dreams in Moscow. Something that's perfect for you. You mentioned to me once that you have a girlfriend. What's the matter, honey? So, take this. Consider that your first installment.
Right. So that's what it's all about. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mom. Did you want to buy me off? Do you want to leave things as they are? You want me to stop digging into Dad's case, am I right? So that you can continue living your life with your stupid lover?
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. He was the one who stood by me when I went through hardship. You weren't even there for me, and yes, I know you might not believe this, but he takes care of me. He loves me. He's always there for me. He adores me. He supports me in any way he could. He does. He truly does. He loves me. Oh my goodness, Victor. Sergei gives me compliments. He simply adores me. When I'm with him, I feel like I'm a woman and not just some ordinary housewife. Do you even understand? By the way, your old man never had time to give me any of those little things.
Will you please stop? I can't take this anymore. Are you saying that you lied to him when he was still alive? You got involved with Sergei a long time ago, right? It was the two of you, the both of you. Both of you set it all up. Because you wanted my dad's inheritance. I'm gonna find the person responsible for my dad's death. And you know, I don't give a damn about what the police say. I don't even care about that fake suicide note. Clearly, you both did this.
That's enough. You're insane. You're clearly insane, Victor. When your father was still around, he told me that he'll leave everything to me, that even if we part ways, there won't be any reason for me to plot his death.
Yeah.
Yes. And then again, your father had not been faithful to me as well. Yes. Are you surprised to know that? Well, don't be. Go on and ask that holier-than-thou Mr. Pavel Ivanov. I'm certain he'll be able to corroborate my story.
Keep your voice down, Mom.
Think it over. Think it over, honey. I don't want you to destroy your life, because you mean the world to me. You're my life, son. Victor, I'm begging you. Leave this place.
Listen, Mom, I'm not going anywhere. But you can go.
All right then. Just tell me when you need the money. You can have all of it. Don't jump to conclusions, son.
There he is.
Hello, good day, gentlemen.
Hello there.
So listen, just like I told you, I asked all the neighbors. I did it casually so that no one would suspect a thing. Nobody saw anything. I don't know why everybody's keeping their mouths shut.
Are they scared to speak up?
Why would they be scared? Nobody told the cops anything. They're all completely clueless.
That's bad.
But there is this guy who can help us.
I'll go get him now.
Keep an eye on him. He's dangerous. He won't let his mother sell the winery.
No, he has no say in that.
We have to get rid of him.
No, I don't want to be involved in that mess. Let's keep this on the back burner. Let fate handle this. Sometimes fate has a mysterious way of dealing with things. Just look at what happened to his stupid old man. We came out on top and we got what we wanted without blood in our hands. I don't think we'll be able to pull it off again. Follow him. That's what you should all be doing. That scumbag. He's snooping around. He's seeking revenge. And he'll do anything. He'll be a nuisance to us. That's what I'm worried about.
Hey, listen. I don't get why we can't just take him out of the picture entirely.
Because I'm a changed man. I'm now Mr. Ilya Agil. I must abide by the law. Times have changed. The roaring 90s is over. Things must be done in an orderly manner. Okay, do you get it now? So now stop acting like a second-grade gangster. I've been telling you all this for so long.
Just drop it.
Go, and you should talk to Ella. Find out everything from her. Follow them and report back to me. Keep in mind that no good deed goes unpunished. Do you understand what I'm saying? Is that clear?
Is there anything else that you'd like to order?
So on that day, I was late catching a train.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I was leaving for a business trip, so I was in a bit of a hurry. I noticed that the door was half opened. I believe it was around noon. I was waiting for my wife. She was going to drive me to the train station. Your apartment is located just 2 floors below mine. The walls are well built, but I could still hear sounds coming from below. I heard one male and one female. The woman was shouting profusely. While I was busy packing my suitcase, I heard someone going down the stairs. I'm certain it was a woman.
Tell us more.
I heard her footsteps. I heard a clacking sound like clack, clack, clack.
So why didn't you inform the police about this?
Yeah, why didn't you tell the cops anything?
Well, nobody asked me.
Oh, so nobody asked him.
I just came back from my business trip yesterday.
I see.
I almost missed my train because of that.
And are you absolutely certain that it happened precisely on that day?
Of course I am. I still have my train ticket. I can show it to you.
All right, then show them.
1 second.
Here it is.
Right there.
Yeah.
Well, it all checks out.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thanks for
Have
your
a nice
time.
day.
You have a nice day.
Uh-huh. Well, like what I said, he's our guy, right?
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Let's go and check out the apartment tonight. Pavel, there are some things that I want to ask you. I need you to be honest with me. Did my father have an affair? I know that you two were friends and you don't want to betray him. I need to know this, though, so I can figure it all out.
Victor, you're a man now. I hope that you'll understand. When your father came back from the army, He wanted to get married. And then your father met this very nice woman. Her name's Valentina. She adored your old man. I had the opportunity to meet her. She's a great person, a good life partner to your old man. She's kind and caring, and she had a beautiful voice. She loved your father unconditionally.
Tell me what happened next.
And then he met your mother. She's such a stunner. She's one of a kind. I guess Valentina couldn't really compete with your mother. With Ella, everything happened so fast. He added things with Valentina. Your father told me that he's been waiting for a woman like Ella. When Valentina found out, she was devastated. But still, she kept waiting for him.
Did he meet with Valentina after he was married?
I don't know. I can't really say.
You think she killed him? Out of jealousy?
No, I don't think so. She's not capable of that.
Well, it's not a matter of whether Valentina's capable or not. Anyway, do you happen to have her address or her phone number?
Starkova. That's her last name. I believe she lives in the Sandy settlement. It's quite near, and she works at the vineyard. She's living a simple life.
Valentina Starkova, got it.
Pull over there.
Thank you so much, Miss Evgenia. It's my first time at the Black Sea. Such an amazing view.
Yes, but it's nothing like Côte d'Ivoire.
I agree, but it's beautiful nonetheless.
How long is this drive gonna be?
Long enough. Getting there is not like going to the nearest club. We're driving across the entire coast.
Oh, this can't be happening. I should have gone by plane instead. Right. Let's make a quick stop so that we can rest for a couple of hours. Let's go now.
Right. Whatever you wish, Miss Evgenia.
Right.
Good afternoon.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
We'd like to speak with Miss Valentina Starkova.
Valentina? Today's not a good time, you know. We still have quite a lot of work to do. Here, take this.
Oh, well... Her relative's here.
What?
Are you her nephew?
Yes.
Oh! She's been waiting for you for 3 years and you didn't even bother to show up. Shame on you. Well, all right, young man. I'll let you see your aunt then. Valentina! Hey, Valentina! You've got visitors! Valentina, your nephew's here. Don't you recognize him? Don't just stand there. Give him a hug.
He's not my nephew. I don't recognize him at all.
Put that back there.
Who the heck are you? Did Alexei send you?
Good afternoon, Miss Valentina. No, he didn't send us. We just wanted to talk to you.
Can't you see that I'm at work? I'm quite busy. Who are you?
Excuse us, Miss Valentina. Here's the thing. I'm Oleg, and this young man is Viktor Pogodin.
So does my name ring a bell?
You're Ella's son. What do you need from me?
I think you know pretty well what I need. You know about my father.
Go away. I have nothing to tell you, young man. I'm well aware that you and your mother did this to him! He was a strong man.
Get a hold of
He
yourself,
could have lived
please,
to
Miss
be
Valentina.
100. You monsters!
Please.
You
Hey,
murdered your father! I know you did!
Both of you have the audacity to bring chaos into our workplace. Get the heck out of here!
Valentina, calm down!
We didn't know that she'd be like this.
And what are you trying to say? Valentina is the kindest person that I've known.
They're monsters!
You come falling out of the woodwork, disturbing good folks.
They killed him!
Don't you ever come
She's out of her mind. Do you see how she lunged at us?
She's clearly hiding something. I find it rather suspicious.
Get out of here!
We have to follow her around.
Out! Hey, are you out of your mind?
Yes, it was a total failure. Being a detective is a hard job. It's not for us.
You know what Litvinov told me? Find out what your dad was like and you'll know what happened to him. Here's how our usual conversation went. Hello, son, I sent you some money. Dad, I have a bad connection. Bye. He never told me anything about the wine business. Because I wasn't interested.
Yeah. Check this out. Nothing too fancy. Just a simple wine glass.
Yes, this used to be in our house. It must be very old. My dad gave it to Mom during their wedding. My mom loves fancy things, but my dad isn't into that. One time he visited me in Moscow. I remember we went to this cozy and luxurious restaurant. And when he was about to pay, he took out his old, worn-down wallet. I felt sorry for him. I rushed over to the nearest store and bought him a new wallet. When I gave it to him, he looked at me and asked, "Victor, how much did this wallet cost you?" He saw the price tag and told me I can't use something this expensive. I looked at him and told him, "Dad, just consider it as a gift. Please take it with you." He replied, "If that's the case, then I'll take it." And then just a week ago, I found the wallet inside my dad's desk drawer. It turned out he never used it at all. He kept it there. He cherished and held on to it. Like a precious gift.
He was right. Why should we care about it? We won't take these to the grave. I only got 3 mugs. One for me, for you, and for Ekaterina. That's all I need.
It's ready. Here.
Ooh,
Here you go.
looks delicious.
Have some. Here, Oleg.
It's been a while since we had the savory broth.
It isn't just a broth. It's a sour soup.
Even better.
Thank you.
Your dad is lucky to have you. I wish I'm as lucky as him. On second thought, you're too stubborn. You do things your own way. You're too bossy.
Why aren't you eating? You don't like it?
Well, I'm still good, thank you.
Are you upset because of Miss Starkova?
I haven't found a clue. I don't know what to do. Maybe she was right. I should have just hired a private investigator.
Who's she?
Well, Zhenya.
All right then, enjoy your meal. I'll try to talk to Miss Starkova tomorrow.
You're gonna go talk to her? Do you know where she lives? In the middle of nowhere.
Yes, I'll go to the middle of nowhere then. I'm free tomorrow anyway. By the way, Victor, our investigators report directly to the police. I'm afraid that nobody can help you. All right, I'll go now. See you.
Yes.
Enjoy your meal.
Oh, thank you.
Walk her home. Can't you see I'm eating?
Well...
Come on, go now. Hurry up.
Katya! Katya! Katya, wait for me! Have you ever wanted to move to Moscow?
To Moscow? No, there's no sea there.
Well, it's not like you go swimming here every day.
No, I don't swim. But I love to look at the sea.
There are more opportunities in Moscow.
Will I find happiness there? You can build happiness anywhere.
Yes, that's a nice way to put it. What are your plans anyway?
Oh, well, I don't know. Write poetry. Make soups. Well, I just want to love and be loved. And I want to have kids someday.
How's that working out?
Not too well so far. All right then, I'll see you soon.
Sure.
Good night, see you.
Good night, see you.
Good night.
Take care.
I told you to be here on time. Like I said,
Why
my
were you
wife...
late? Oh, you and your excuses.
No, really, I'm not lying this time. She was nagging me all morning.
You hear me?
Ow! Ow! Ow!
My goodness, miss, are you okay? Let me help you. All right, let me help you. Right here.
I'm a little
Careful.
bit dizzy.
Slowly.
Oh, thank you. So what's your name,
Katya.
honey? Katya. Ekaterina. Not from around here, are you?
No, I'm a townie.
A townie?
I'm on a business trip and unfortunately I missed my bus. Now I have to wait for an hour.
Oh, I see.
Our town is too far away from here.
I'm trying to fix up some things here. Do some repairs. So I could take my mind off some things.
Let me help you then.
You?
Yes.
Can you handle it,
Of course
Townie?
I can.
All right then. Go
I'll
on,
show
me
you.
what you can do.
All right. Here.
Look at you, Townie. All right, go on.
I'm a fast learner.
All right, all right.
See? Here it
Nice.
goes.
Just doing with your left hand.
I'm a lefty. We can finish this right away.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Okay, lefty, spread it thicker then. Let
Spread
it
it
soak
thicker?
in, all right? All right?
Do you know what your father started with?
Mm-hmm.
Your father scraped argol off the walls of the barrels. He would get in the barrel just to scrape it all off.
He did that?
Yes, of course.
No way, you could get stuck in there.
No, it's not possible. It's designed to prevent that issue. I must say that only those with passion and determination are able to take on
That's
that job.
incredible. Anyway, is there any chance I could try it?
You could, but you need to be careful. I just saw Sergei. There was this guy who was with him earlier. They said that the guy is some sort of an expert. I didn't know what they wanted. Unfortunately, without Mikhail, they're able to ruin the order of things here.
What are you trying to say?
Well, we've never artificially modified our wine. We wait, we let it age. Your father wanted to protect the company's image, its reputation. You understand? Other winemakers don't wait long enough. They alcoholize their wine and then they sell them as vintage wine. You got it? Imagine how much money they're making. It's despicable. Now, winemakers are just out here to make a lot of profit.
Ella, my dear, I think it's time we sold the winery. I know nothing about the business, but Mr. Boris, he's an expert in winemaking.
No, I'd like to know if he can get a better offer.
My darling, you're making a big mistake. In order for you to get a better offer, you need to understand the essence of what's going on down there. The thing is, I'm well aware that your late husband had some trouble in running the whole business. I need to know the ins and outs of that business. All the numbers, the production data and its volume. These things must be done to find a good buyer. All documents must go through checking and verification, if you know what I mean. I also need to prepare all sorts of paperwork. You don't plan on doing that, do you?
Oh, no. No, of course not.
Oh, darling, could you please bring out the folder that contains all the factory's records? Do you remember? It's the folder that was filed away in Mr. Mikhail's office. I prefer
Yes.
not to go in there.
Yes, yes, of course. I'll be back.
Thank you, darling. Listen to me, mister. You must stick to the numbers that my uncle gave you, okay?
I can assure you that I'd do anything that Mr. Ilya tells me to. Don't worry.
Yes, and I want you to spread some rumors that her husband's business had been going downhill recently. I know it's a sure way to drive the prices down.
So is Mr. Ilya making this purchase? What's the purpose of doing this?
Yes, my uncle's making this purchase for himself. He wants to ramp up the entire winemaking business in the region. And by the way, the factory that's being managed by Mr. Vashurkin also belongs to my uncle. He's buying out all the wine manufacturing businesses in the area. This is strictly confidential.
Of course, I won't say a word. You can count that your secret is safe with me.
I hope so. I don't want that stupid old cow to find out about this. Let's keep things between the two of us.
I must say you put it so elegantly. Old cow.
Thank you.
Stupid old cow.
Just stick to the plan.
Yes, you can count on me.
And this is the reason why I've lived my entire life childless.
Thank you.
Because of that man. And now here I am telling you all this. I don't know why.
Thank you. And you wanted to have children with him? That would have made you happy?
Yes, it would. I wanted it so much. One time I came to him. And I told him, Mikhail, listen to me. I want to have a child with you. I want it more than anything.
And then?
What could he say? I told him that I don't need anything. I don't need marriage and alimony. I'm all alone and I'm certain that I'm not going to have a child with anybody else because he's the only one I love. I truly believe that children should be conceived out of love.
Of course.
Then he looked at me and said, Forgive me, Valentina. I feel so sorry for you. But I love my wife. And then once in a million years, he'd drop by, sit silently, and just leave. I loved him. I felt happy when I was with him. I prayed for him every night. All I wanted was to see him happy. Do you know how many men asked for my hand in marriage? I rejected all of those handsome men because I was in love with him. And now here I am, all alone. But I don't regret my decision. Here are the papers. Mr.
Thanks,
Boris,
darling.
could you look through them for me? I'd love to know your thoughts.
With your permission, could I take all the papers with me?
Yes, please take them. I fully trust you. I consider you as one of my good friends.
I'm glad that you do. Well, I have a job to do. I'll get going now, all right?
May I offer you some wine?
No.
I must say the wine here is of
Thank
top
you, thank
quality.
you. Unfortunately, I can't have any due to health reasons. I'll see you. Thanks. See you. Have a good day.
I understand. Thanks for coming, Mr. Boris. We appreciate your help. Thanks again.
Have a nice day.
Why am I telling you all this? You're still too young to understand any of this.
No, Aunt Valentina. I do understand. I got pregnant at 17 by a man I had loved.
And then?
He left me. And then I had an abortion.
What were you thinking? Why did you do that? Why didn't you tell your mom about it?
My mother passed away. It happened when I was just a baby myself. I decided not to tell my dad because I was too ashamed.
All right. It looks like you're going to miss your bus again. Tell me everything now. Just pour your heart out. Come on, dear. So, have you ever seen him since?
I have, and I still do. I still see the guy every day.
How come?
Here you go, darling.
Darling, is there anything that you would like to tell me?
Well, did you know that Mr. Boris is an excellent specialist? I think that he'll be able to help. By the way, what is your impression of him?
I don't doubt he's a professional. I was more impressed by how you called me a stupid old cow when you were talking with him.
Darling, what are you saying? You must have misheard what I said. That's all nonsense.
My darling, do you really think that I'm that old to have such severe hearing impairments? Let me tell you a secret then. That darn folder that I gave to him, well, just so you know, it doesn't contain any records from Mikhail's factory.
What?
What? Yes, I put some DIY magazines in it. I just thought that a businessman like Mr. Boris would find it interesting.
Are you crazy?
I guess I am. And that is only if I continue to allow you to call me a stupid old cow behind my back.
Where are the files? I said, where are the documents from Mikhail?
I hid them carefully, and you will never find them. Oh my goodness. What a cross to bear. Why didn't you tell him about it?
I'm not going to tell him. You know him, Aunt Valentina.
What do you mean?
He came to visit you at the vineyard when you were working.
Well, two guys visited me recently. One was tall and handsome. One had nice hair.
Yes.
And he was tall. And he was handsome as well.
The one with astonishingly bright hair is Oleg, and the other tall guy is Mikhail Pogodin's son. Please forgive me, Aunt Valentina. I have to confess something to you.
What?
Darling, aren't we a team? Do we not trust each other anymore? You invited me to live in Italy. Didn't you tell me that I was your only true love? Didn't you tell me that you'd always love me? Give me the documents.
No.
What?
You heard me.
All right. All right then. We need them for a common cause. Both of us need those documents.
Really? You know, it turns out my son Victor has always been right about you. I shouldn't have trusted you at all.
All right. Where is he? So have you given him some money yet?
No, I didn't give him money. And darling, I'm not gonna give you either because that's my money. I pawned my late husband's diamonds to get this amount.
What? All of them?
Only a part of them. Will you give me a break? Stop asking me all these questions.
Oh, so that's how you want to play now. Well, I know about your little secret. When Mikhail was killed, I was out of town while you were just here. And you know what? I had an airtight alibi. Yes, one time while you were in public, you said, I'd gladly kill him with my own hands. And I have witnesses who can corroborate the entire thing, understand? Come on, give me the documents right now!
Mikhail ended his own life,
Really?
That's exactly what
Ended his
happened!
own life? That's utter nonsense! You know that's a load of crap, just like his will!
You're not doing this!
I am! Give me the papers! I said
way.
give me the papers now!
No.
Give them to me! Give me the papers!
Good afternoon. I'm sorry I let myself in.
Mademoiselle, who are you?
I'm Shenya. I'm Victor's fiance. What's going on here? Are you guys celebrating or something? Hello.
Good afternoon.
Excuse us, Valentina, but please tell us, were you at Mr. Mikhail's apartment that day? It's just that we found something there. Is this yours?
Get that thing out of my face. I'll tell you everything without it. Yes, I was there. I was. He invited me over for a chat.
You see, Valentina, when I'm troubled, I always turn to you. For old time's sake. Are you still angry with me?
Don't worry. I'm used to it. You can tell me anything. I'm here to listen.
I don't even know where to start. I'm surrounded, Valentina. I'm surrounded on all fronts. I'm like the hunted prey.
By whom?
There's this one man. He wants to ruin my reputation. He wants to take over my business. And he's willing to do anything to bring me down. Ella is having an affair. Well, you know that. She won't even deny it. So I decided to file for a divorce. I'm leaving the house to her.
How about the winery?
I'll bear this cross myself. Victor's not interested, but that's okay. I hope that someday he'll have a change of heart.
Mikhail, let's just run away. Things like that could happen. Some people start over at 52. I love you, Mikhail. I want to be with you. I just want you by my side. I want you to be happy. Please just tell me what to do. I'll do anything for you, Mikhail.
Valentina, Bashurkin is a powerful man. He stole our wine. He stole it and named it. Called it the Three Queens. Valentina. My dear Valentina. Forgive me for being a fool. I ruined your whole life as it is. I'm sorry if I called you. I realized I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have brought you into this mess. Go on with your life and be happy. You deserve it, Valentina. Go on without me.
Mikhail, I can't live without you. You're my whole life. I live and breathe for you. Mikhail.
I've never heard that from anyone. Never from my wife. Never from my son. I've never heard it from anyone. Please forgive me.
Yes. You know what? He was acting weird. He must have felt that something bad was going to happen to him. He was saying goodbye. And as for the factory, he told me that he wanted to leave it to you. Victor, he didn't want to leave it to your mother. He valued his business above all. He wanted you to continue what he started. I'm not an expert, but I heard that the will stated that your mother, Ella, would inherit everything that your dad owned. I think you should confirm its validity. They're saying that it's impossible for your dad to have written a will like that, and I have to agree with them. All right, excuse me. I have to go now.
Hold on a second. Wait, Miss Valentina. Let me call you a cab.
No, there's no need. I'll take a walk. I want to clear up my mind.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, by the way, one more thing. His diaries. I kept them for him. He asked me not to show them to anyone. Your father asked me to guard them carefully. And I did try. Now that he's gone, you can keep them.
Valentina. Thank you very much.
Let me tell you this, Victor. He never cheated on your mother. I was more of a friend to him than a lover.
I have no doubt of that now.
Thank you very much for your hospitality, Miss Ella. But where can I see your son, Victor? Is he coming here soon? I miss him so much.
Wow, I don't know what to say. You're taking the bull by the horns.
And who's that man?
He's a relative.
Hi, good afternoon to
Mademoiselle?
you. So, do you know where I can find Victor? He's not answering any of my calls. Is he busy with the inheritance matters?
Oh no, my darling, the inheritance is completely irrelevant. Victor's father left everything to his wife. Does that bother you?
What will bother me is if you continue to talk to me in that sarcastic tone. My dad has enough money for the two of us, so no thanks.
Ella, your son must be very lucky then.
Zhenya, tell me, are you studying or working already?
Didn't Victor tell you anything about me? Oh well. This is my dad. He provided me with all the things I need. With a dad like him, I don't really need to work.
That makes sense.
No. Victor didn't tell me anything about your father or what he does for a living, but I do know that my son is madly in love with you.
That's nice.
Yes.
So, will you please tell me where I can find Victor?
As far as I know, he's visiting Mr. Pavel at the winery. He's Pogodin's right-hand man. By the way, that son of yours is digging up non-existent evidence against me. Can you imagine that? It's crazy.
He has a nice sense of humor. Be more specific. Where exactly can I find Victor?
Well, let me take you to him then. I know where Victor usually goes off to.
All right.
Did you travel by car?
Of course.
It would make sense to leave your car here and go in my car. Don't worry, I have a really nice car waiting.
I'm not the type that would worry. Shall we? Have a great day.
After you.
The Diamond King Nikolai Gisellev to celebrate his anniversary in Paris.
All right then, folks. I'm going now. Hey, Victor. What if Valentina's right about it? About the will?
Hold on a sec. Why are you in such a hurry? Are you gonna bring some booze to Alec?
No, I'm bringing food. His landlord hasn't shown up, and I can't let him starve. See ya.
See you.
All
Take
right,
care.
see you. How did you pull this off? I mean, with Valentina.
Oh, I found this book once by some psychologist. I remember this great quote from the book. If you want to make a person talk freely, tell them your most intimate story.
Wow. And what story did you tell her?
A scary one.
You don't share anything with me. Although you and I are... well, we're friends. And even more than that.
You're wrong about that.
No, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Back when we were in school together, I thought I only liked you. But now I'm certain that it's more than just an infatuation. I've only spent a couple of days with you, and although we do nothing but work on this case... Katya, when I'm with you, I forget about everything. And Moscow. Do you want to hang out for a bit?
All right.
Aren't you cold?
Not yet.
We've arrived.
All right. Could you open the door for me?
Uh-huh. Of course I could.
Thank you.
After you, mademoiselle.
Thank you.
There he is.
Sergey, thank you for taking me here.
No worries.
Good afternoon. Hi, I'm Yevgenia, Victor's fiancée.
What?
And you are?
I'm his friend. I'm going now. Well, I won't bother you anymore.
See you
Katya.
later.
Katya, hold on.
You're out of your mind if you go after her.
Why are you here? You should leave now.
Katya. You see it now, didn't I tell you? He doesn't want you. But I do.
I came here because I love you and I missed you.
I don't care. I didn't ask you to come here. I need space and time from things.
I don't have much time. We're going to Paris. Do you hear me?
I'm not flying to Paris. You got it?
Okay, if you won't fly, we can go by car.
Come on, I'm going to take you home. Katya, get in the car now. Come on. Get in. Stop crying. It'll be fine. I'll take care of you. You can stop crying.
We can go on a road trip together. It'll be great.
You don't get it. It's not about going by car or by plane.
It's about that girl, isn't it?
It's about her. Katya!
Is that woman your first love? How romantic. Am I right?
Right.
Oh, baby. Wait up. Where are you going? Listen to me first. I'm not blaming you, and I understand how you feel. When people see their first love again, they think that love will somehow be rekindled, but it won't. It's an illusion, an absolute illusion. You've grown, and you can no longer take back the person that you were. And no, I'm not jealous of someone like her. Why the heck would I be jealous of that freaking woman? So aside from that girl, is there any other reason?
Earlier, I met a woman, and she told me that my father's will might have been forged. He almost disinherited me. He left everything to my mom.
I find that rather interesting. Well, my father has a lot of lawyer friends, and they'd be more than happy to handle this matter for you. Anything else?
She also gave me his diaries. These contain a lot of info about my dad and hopefully about his enemies too. I haven't read them yet, but I hope they can shed some light on things.
Great! You can read them on our way to Moscow. By the way, I learned a lot about your mother. That guy earlier, Sergei, is your mother's lover, am I right?
Right.
This reminds me of that Shakespeare play. I believe it's called King Lear?
I believe it's called Hamlet.
Hamlet, that's it. We have to go now. Listen, we can't bring your dad back. Let the cops do their job. You don't really need to be involved in the investigation. I'm going to help you.
Zhenya, I want to do this myself.
You won't be able to handle this yourself, okay?
Stop the car.
Come on, Ekaterina. He's not here anymore. He came like lightning and now he's gone. No one can refuse a treasure like Zhenya. She's the Diamond King's daughter after all. You really think he'd just forget about her?
I feel sick. I feel really awful. I don't want it, do you hear me? I don't want to be pitied. I don't want to be seen crying by anyone. He's gone now, and my feelings toward you have not changed.
All right, we'll talk about this later. Are you done crying? Let's go, I'll take you home now.
Don't, I want to be left alone.
No, I can't leave you here. Let me take you home, then you can do what you want. All right, don't be upset. I'll organize a real party in your honor. I promise. Everyone will envy you.
I don't want to have any party. I don't want them. I don't want them. Stop saying that.
Ah, silly girl. You don't even know your worth.
Mrs. Ella! Mrs. Ella! There were some incorrect papers in the folder that you gave me.
You don't say. Oh, yes. I realized it immediately. Right after you left, actually.
Well, maybe now you could give me the right documents then. Because as you know, DIY magazines aren't really my thing.
Of course not. Obviously. I just want you to spend a little bit of your invaluable time with me. I'm aware that you're in a big hurry. I even know that you don't drink. But Sergei is gone. And so before I give you the papers, I'm going to steal half an hour of your precious time. Here's a glass. A glass of good wine. Only one glass of good wine.
Well, if it's only for half an hour, and if it's only one glass of wine, and only for the sake of your charming company.
Oh, Mr. Konratov.
Konradov.
Konradov. What a peculiar name. A real tongue twister. You're hard to find. I searched the whole precinct and the embankment.
Who are you?
Oleg Gusev.
Good afternoon, Oleg Gusev.
Yes. Hi there. I'm Ekaterina, and Victor Pogodin's former classmate, your daughter, Maria, works with Ekaterina. Ekaterina and I were schoolmates until junior high. Then I got transferred to another school where your daughter, Maria, was the representative of our class.
Oleg Gusev, look, I'm drinking my coffee, looking at the sea. I'm busy, you know?
Yes, I'm sorry. Enjoy yourself. I'll try not to disturb you. I just need to tell you something.
Go on, tell me then.
Listen carefully. Thanks for the ride, but there's no need to see me off.
Katya, wait. Just think about the party. It'll happen. Katya!
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, you are right. This is a drink that is divine. I even forgot about my liver and about my pancreas too.
I'm going to give you a bottle of this wine. More than one. You can't buy it anywhere else. It comes from my husband's private cellars.
Yes, that's what I figured.
Mr. Boris, who is paying you? Tell me, I'm just curious, that's all.
What do you mean?
For your expertise. Who asked you to appraise my winery? And convince me to sell the place cheaper than I'm willing to.
What are you? You don't mean that, do you? I'm a very independent man. I'm self-sufficient, incorruptible, and unbribable.
I am going to pay you twice as much. You will be able to leave tomorrow, or you can leave today. It's a good deal. Don't object to it. Here's the money. You don't really have to do anything special. Just answer the questions I ask you.
Yes?
Of course. Of course. And then the second part of the reward will be yours after you give me a name. Was it Sergei who hired you?
Not exactly Sergei.
Then who?
What I want to do is to be able to check whether or not Pogodin's will is authentic. It's just that Victor and I can't do that.
How do you know that? Who told you that the will may have been forged,
Well, we have certain leads on it. Well, not really leads, but someone told us. So we got this information from a very loyal and very old friend of Pogodin. She wouldn't lie to us.
She?
Oh, I'm done for. Mr. Kondrativ.
Konradov.
Pogodin left everything to his son Victor, not his wife. And when the will was read by the lawyer, it turned out that he didn't inherit anything. Just the apartment where Mr. Pogodin died.
Mm-hmm. So Victor will lose the winery, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about the money. It's really about the winery. Mr. Kondratov, I've seen how interested Victor is. He went to Pavel to watch the manufacturing process. Also, we learned something. Sir, did you know that wine has 3 life stages, which are birth, maturity, and death? Don't you see?
It's all clear to me now. Now it's important to find out which lawyer certified the will. And only if we find that out will I tell you if I can help you or not. Victor is a good kid. Really, I like him. Now, is it true that Maria told me that Ekaterina calls me Anderson?
Well...
Really? Tell me.
Well, sort of.
Let her do that then. I kinda like the idea. Anderson is my favorite author. Anyway, you need to give me the name of the lawyer. If you really want Victor to stay here and take up winemaking.
Of course. I wouldn't want to lose a friend. You know what I mean, right?
I know.
I just meant to say, to be more accurate, it's not exactly Sergei.
Who is it then?
The man is the vice mayor. It's Ilya Agiyev. He's buying all the winery businesses in the region. You're not aware of this fact yet, but he had offered Mikhail Pogodin to buy his factory approximately 2 years ago. But your husband only laughed in his face back then. Agiyev badgered him in various ways. He sent different inspections and audits, like inspectors for sanitation. The Board of Health and Fire Control Safety wrote anonymous letters. He did everything in his power to push Mikhail Pogodin to bankruptcy. So he pushed him to something else, although that information has not been proven. In fact, things at the winery are really not as bad as you think. They maintain strict compliance with manufacturing standards. I have been there. I visited multiple times back when your husband was alive. They have a good team there, very reliable. They have this amazing wine collection, one of the best out there. I should say so myself. And the facilities, they all cost around... Yes. Not less than that, I presume. Agiyev will do whatever it takes for you to give it up. I'm begging you. Don't sell the company, no matter what the conditions are. Do not sell it, no matter what.
I'll think about it. All right? Now you're really free to go.
Allow me to leave you now.
Why don't we just relax here? Let's go and buy some new clothes and be on our way.
Mom. My mom.
So I'm not the only one, huh?
What do you mean?
You also like ignoring your mother's calls.
I think you get the idea, no?
Yes, of course.
Zhenya, wait, let's stop and talk.
We're not going to stop just so you can dwell on things in the past. You don't like your mother. I couldn't care less. I don't want any part of your family issues. Baby, you have only one family now. My family. Yes, we are richer than you, but at the very least you have the brains, which is a good capital. Oh, by the way, baby, my father doesn't have an heir. So with me, you have pretty good chance, you know what I mean?
Shenya, you are so... cynical.
I'm not cynical, I'm practical. Maybe I haven't read your Shakespeare, but I know very well what's what in this life. And that's more important, isn't it?
Ekaterina, why don't you come inside? Who drove you here?
No one. I hitchhiked home, Dad.
I've seen that car before. It's Gabe's nephew. What were you doing with him?
Nothing.
He's been snooping around the place for some days now, looking for you. I took note of this car some time ago.
He just keeps saying that he loves me and sends me flowers all the time.
Do you realize what a lowlife he is?
Yes, I know that.
It's good that you do. Just please don't do anything stupid.
Oh my goodness, Dad. All the stupid things I could have done, I already did in this life.
Hey, now, what is it? Are you crying? Did that scumbag hurt you? I'll rip his head off. Tell me everything, young lady.
Oh, will you stop, Dad? There's nothing to tell.
Well, I can clearly see that you're crying. I said spit it out.
Victor left for Moscow.
What do you mean he left? He promised to be at the winery tomorrow.
His fiancée, Zhenya, the oligarch's daughter, came to pick him up.
What a mess. I thought that he'd stay to investigate his father's case. He was looking for his journals.
Yes, Valentina Starkova gave him his father's diaries.
Valentina Starkova?
Mm-hmm.
So, she had them all this time. Listen to what I'm saying. You should stay away from those rich folks, my dear. They have their own principles and rules. We don't have to understand them. We've lived without them, thank God, and we live without them. Katya, how would you like to go fishing with me this weekend?
Go fishing? You're heartless. You're unbelievably heartless. You keep saying that wine is alive. No, I'm alive, Dad. I'm alive. I love him. I always have. I always will.
Him who?
Victor, Dad. I have loved him since the 5th grade. Like a blind man, you still don't see it.
Ekaterina! Ekaterina! It's been so hard without her mother. I don't even know what to say in situations like this. What do I do?
Uncle Ilya.
Hey!
Uncle, please help me out.
No, it's my nephew.
I've fallen in love with a girl.
No way, Sergey. I won't give you money.
Why are you being like this? At least hear me out first.
You know, Sergey? I'm sick and tired of you and your little flings. Hey, where's the expert? Get back to work.
Yes, I will. I'm on it. By the way, Pogodin Jr.'s been driven out of town. Isn't that worth anything to you?
I admit it's commendable that Pogodin was taken out without your involvement.
Come on, cut it out.
And you're just reaping the benefits, so don't get in the way.
Uncle, why are you only interested in business? What about my personal life?
Here we go again, my boy. Your private life is so turbulent and more eventful than anyone else in this town. Ever since you turned 16, I've hardly been able to keep up with your messes. I have been sweeping after you, don't you realize that? I've been doing it for 16 years now. It is exhausting. I'm tired. As for money, get it from that Ella woman. You seem to be pretty upfront with her.
That's easier said than done.
Why?
She's standing up to me. She heard how I called her a stupid old cow, and she got offended. Turns out she's not so dumb.
My dear boy, what did you expect? Sooner or later, it would have happened. Or do you want to deal with imbeciles for the rest of your life? It doesn't work like that. Come on, go to your Ella, get on your knees, beg for forgiveness and money. It'll help. But then again, You have an ironclad argument that brings down any woman's defenses. Every woman, every time. Look at yourself. You're a very handsome young man. And you are every woman's dream, all right?
Not a mug, but a handsome face. What's that got to do with it? Uncle, I don't want to sleep with Ella. I'm in love with another girl. I want to be with her. Why can't you understand that?
You know what? I have little interest in what you want or don't want. There is such a word as must. When you started this affair...
When we started...
All right. In the beginning, when we started this thing, you didn't like Ella too much. Then what happened after?
Oh, don't do this.
Huh? Remember, and then you acquired the taste for it. Huh? Going to taste, I'd say.
I've always had a perfect sense of taste. Okay. We're going to buy so many things in Paris!
You done?
There's more. We will visit all the museums, and then we'll throw away this abomination. We will go to all the museums, and then we'll go to all the stores. After that, we're going to dance along the River Seine on a nice boat. And then you will come back to the hotel all sad and and we'll read your father's journal.
Zhenya, enough.
Did I say something wrong again?
Oh my goodness, you sound just like my mother.
Don't you ever compare me to your mother. First of all, I would have never gotten involved with such a lowlife like Sergei. Secondly, just look at her family and look at mine. End of story. All right, baby. I'll take a shower. Could you try all this on for me, okay? I'll be back.
Don't send me away, You're killing me.
Did your uncle make you? Make you go work for him? Don't bother denying it, because Mr. Boris told me everything. I now know how much my winery is really worth. I can sell it myself if I wanted to. Come on. Tell me the truth. What did your uncle make you do exactly?
Yes.
Tell me.
Yes. You have no idea what a controlling monster my uncle Ilya is. I'll tell you more. When our relationship became serious, he went completely off the rails.
What, he did?
He confessed to me that he's been in love with you for more than 20 years.
Oh my goodness. So what else is new?
Yes. And that old fart thinks he still has a chance.
You can tell Agiv that the only thing I value in men are two qualities.
And they are?
The first is beauty. And second is youth.
Baby, I'll be quick. I'm almost done here, baby. Baby, open the wine. You can find it in the fridge. Okay? I'm
willing to forgive you because I still love you. But from this day on, you will be playing on my team, darling.
Of course I will, my dear. I promise.
And how about my son? Where's Victor?
So your son ran away with that rich girl, Zhenya.
Zhenya.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like her one bit. Although, for his career path, she might be a good choice.
Yes.
You want money from me, right? You're not getting any.
What do you mean I'm not?
Like I said, you're not. That's that. We'll be playing by my rules from now on.
Interesting. How about we go to the bedroom where you can tell me all about those new rules?
I want to remind you, darling, that it was you who switched Mikhail's will.
Yes?
Yes.
Darling, have you forgotten that I have an airtight alibi as I was out of town that day?
This whole scheme with the will was your idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You paid off the lawyer. There's no use denying that.
Hello, Katya. This is Victor. Listen, I need you right now. Meet me at our spot in 1 hour, all right? Uh-huh.
Excuse me, Mr. Pogodin? What's the code to the safe? What's the code? It's my birthday. Right. Oof, no way. Oh, we'll deal with this later. Oh. This'll do, though. It's all your fault, Ella dear. You shouldn't have been so greedy.
Katya! Katya! Katya, I'm here now. I want to be with you. I'm not leaving you again, I promise. I want to stay with you forever. Because I need you, Katya. What is it? Why are you crying? It's all right. We're together now, Katya. It's okay. Remember, Remember how long ago at our 10th grade prom, we kissed right here in our favorite spot? While everyone else just passed us by, shouting something to us, but we just didn't care, remember? We were in our own world. Listen, I ran away from Zhenya because I don't want Zhenya nor her money. The only thing I want is to be here right by your side.
Baby, I'm done. Where are you? Baby? Is this some kind of funny game you're playing with me? All right then. Baby! You've got to be kidding me. How could you do this to me? That was so stupid of him! I hate it! I want my driver in my room now! I really don't care, just do as I say!
Victor! 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 Where did he go? Victor! Where are you hiding, huh? Victor! Yes.
Oleg, where is she?
Who, Ekaterina? I can't find Victor either.
I don't care about Victor. She came to me in tears and said that Victor's fiancé took him. Oleg, he is your friend, of course, and Mikhail's son. But I will not let anybody try to hurt my daughter. Ekaterina is the only one I've got.
Mr. Pavel, what fiancé? Oh, that fiancé must have taken Victor.
It seems like they left together.
This can't be happening.
You just never know. I always try to see the best in people, but it's not always the case.
And Ekaterina found out and left home? All right, Mr. Pavel, you sit tight. I'm going to go check one more spot.
You'd better go and hurry up, or else I'm calling the police.
Hey, buddy, I need to borrow your motorcycle. Yeah, I've got to run some errands.
I cannot live in the past.
Why not, Katya?
Because it's very horrible.
Listen, Katya. I'm to blame here. I'm to blame for not texting or calling. I was applying for grad school back then. I had so much going on. And you never got in touch with me either. Then I thought if that's the case, then you didn't need me. I tried to avoid this place, and then that's when I started a new life there.
Sure you did. But in that new life, there was no place for me. If you loved me, you wouldn't have forgotten me so quickly.
Katya, come on, what are you saying? We were 17 years old, we were just kids, so what could we understand at that age?
We could have been smarter.
All right then. Did something bad happen? Tell me, I want to know.
1 month after you had left me for Moscow, I found out that I was pregnant.
You were?
It's the truth. I got really scared back then. I was afraid of giving birth alone, and I was afraid to text you. I thought you might think I was lying, trying to keep you on a leash.
Hold on. What did you... Katya, did you get rid of it?
No, it wasn't that simple. On that evening, I was feeling restless and upset because of everything. It was raining really hard, I was soaking wet, and then I came here to the summer house and I cried and cried and then I woke up on a hospital bed. They gave me very strong antibiotics. And the doctor said that I no longer could. It's gone, Victor. It's not your fault, it's mine.
Hold on, Katya. I don't understand. I don't understand, Katya. Why didn't you tell me anything sooner?
What could you have done? You had your new life going on for you. Away from here.
The journals. Well, now you're definitely not going anywhere, baby. Come in!
Did you call me, Miss Evgenia?
Start the car, we're going to the city.
All right, how much time do I have until you pack your things?
I'm not going to pack my things, we're going now!
You got it.
You can't fix a broken cup. My happiness was fragile, right, Victor?
Katya, don't say that, please.
It's too late, Victor, too late. We can only be just friends now.
I knew it! I knew you were here. I hope you broke up with Zhenya for good.
Yes, I did, but you're the third wheel now, so buzz off. We need to talk.
Come on, I don't care. It's Pavel. He's worried sick about you.
Oh no, I haven't told him anything. He doesn't know where I am.
He knows, don't worry. So come on, you can kiss and make up tomorrow.
Katya, we're not done here, okay?
Okay. Where have you been?
I went to get something to drink. In the kitchen.
Why are you all dressed up?
It's so cold in this house this time of year. Come on. You go back to sleep. Sleep.
Excuse me, is anyone home right now? Hello? I don't have much time for this. Can someone come down here? I would be really grateful.
Looks like your dear son is back.
He's not. It's only that Zhenya girl.
Uh-huh. What perfect timing. Just what we need.
I'm waiting! Your gardener opened the door for me. Where's Victor? Call him down here.
Maybe you could start by saying good evening?
Good evening.
Good evening to you too, mademoiselle. We weren't expecting you
I'm
at
not
this late hour.
talking to you, mister. I will ask once again. Where is Victor?
Let's make this clear. My son, Victor, does not live in this house. He's not hiding anywhere. Victor?
Okay. Where can I find him then?
Listen, Sergei helped you out once already. But it seems like you treated Victor so badly that he ran away.
He didn't run away. He acted like a coward. He tied bed sheets together, climbed down the balcony, and disappeared. Nonsense.
Well then, mademoiselle, you should look for him in town.
I'm not talking to you. If you can't help me out here, then I'll just go.
Easy, easy, easy. Come on, wait, hold on. Take it easy. I think it would be better if you stay with us for now, and then we'll decide what to do.
This is perfect. I see you two have found each other, so without further ado, I'll go put on my shirt and show myself out.
Well, all right.
I'll see you around.
Well, all right then. Let me make you a bed in the guest room, and we'll decide what to do in the morning, all right?
Yes, thank you.
I told Augustus that the will could have been forged. Do you remember the name of the lawyer?
Yes, I remember him, Vasilyev.
Give me your papers, I'll deal with it.
All right.
Actually, that should be handled by the DA's office.
Yuri Litvinov? You left, didn't you?
I sent my wife and daughter to my relatives, but I had to come back. I don't think you can solve this case without me. Yeah, Augustus told me about the will, too.
Why are you being shy? You could make some sandwiches. Spread some butter on that bread.
Mrs. Ella, you should watch your cholesterol level. In the bloodstream, it should not exceed 100 mg per deciliter. By the way, at your age, you shouldn't be eating butter at all.
What a clever girl you are.
Thank you very much.
But if you happen to be so clever, how come you let my son get away? Although I think I have an idea why. You were probably lecturing him and he never liked that even as a little boy. And you must have been telling him what to do. And he's a very ambitious young man.
Mrs. Ella, you're so funny.
Am I?
Yes. And you don't know your son at all. Do you know what he told me about you?
Well. I'm intrigued.
Told me that you have never cared about him, and you've always cared only about yourself.
You're being so nice.
Why don't we drop the niceties, and you simply tell me where I can find Ekaterina?
Katya? You know Ekaterina?
Of course, Ekaterina is dear Katya. I met her yesterday at the waterfront. But she is no match for me. Those poor, ungroomed girls cannot truly be appealing to the male fantasy.
Oh, that's rich.
Yes. Will you take me to her?
What'll you do if I don't?
I have your husband's diaries in my possession. I have read some of them. There's a lot of interesting things written about you there.
That's very bad, my girl. You have to hand those over because reading other people's diaries is a sin.
It's a sin to bring your lover to your house the day after your husband dies. Will you take me?
Well, that's how we got into that apartment. We came in through the roof. A neighbor helped us, Alec. A really nice fella. Here's what I'm thinking, sir. If we got in that unit that easily, it means somebody else could have done the same thing. Commit the murder and leave the same way.
No, that's not possible. The balcony door wasn't forced. You were the ones who forced it open. If anyone came to Pogodin, they must have entered through the front door. That door didn't have signs of a break-in, which means that Pogodin opened it himself. He must have known the murderer, or the murderer had made a duplicate of the house keys in advance.
Oh yeah, that's a bummer.
Yes, and all the neighbors that Alec talked to all said that on that day nobody came to visit my dad.
Yeah, all except one. I'm talking about the business trip guy. I mean, there was this man, he was going on a business trip, and when he came back he said he heard shouting and then saw a woman running down the stairs.
Now that is interesting.
What's more interesting is that we found this woman. It turned out to be Mikhail Pogodin's ex-fiancée. He had left her then for Victor's mother. But that happened, a long time ago. Also, we found her lipstick. She didn't even bother to deny it was hers.
That's quite an admission.
No, but it can't be Valentina Starkova for sure.
Who's Valentina Starkova?
Oh, yes.
Let me tell you a story.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Do you remember me? I came to you once with Miss Ella Pogodin. She was pawning off her trinkets, remember?
Oh, I remember. Of course I remember. I remember you, and I remember the trinkets. Those were some quality diamonds.
Yes.
I offered her a fair price for them. But why did she send someone like you back here? Do you want to buy them back?
No, not at all. She just forgot to sell you something else, that's all. Here, I have it with me. Take a look.
It's interesting. Oh, what an exquisite cut on this. Even better than the previous ones. Is she aware that you brought these? Does she know that you're selling them?
Yes, of course she is.
Is that so?
How dare you try to question my integrity, old man? She just wanted me to sell them urgently. Cheaper, but sell them without anybody knowing.
Yes? What a bummer for her. Does this mean that her financial situation is not good?
Yes, not good. How much can you offer?
Give me 1 minute, please.
Hey, old man, who are you calling?
Show me some respect, boy. I'm old enough to be your grandpa. And I am calling the police.
Put the phone down. Let's just be honest with each other. You give me 3/4 of the price, you keep 1/4 of it.
Half the price. It's the best I can do, I'm afraid.
I hope you choke on it. I'll give you half and you didn't see me here. You're a really greedy old man.
Yes, you're right, it wasn't Valentina. Now that you mention, we can't deny the facts. That woman is her only clue. And we need to find her. Tell me, Victor, what's more important to you? Untangling this mystery or verifying the will?
I think they're equally very important. So tell me, Mr. Litvinov, how can a will be forged by someone?
To forge a will, you need to forge not only the bequeather's signature, but also the notary's, which is not easy to do. First of all, notaries use special seals and letterheads with several security features. Secondly, all the wills are registered by the registrar and in the alphabetical book of wills. And thirdly, when making a person's last will, the notary must make a record that the will has not been altered or cancelled. If the will is forged, the notary will detect it immediately.
I see.
Unless the notary...
What?
Colluded with those who will benefit from the forgery.
Did you ask for the menu?
Vasilyev, you said?
Yes.
I can't say he's a man of impeccable integrity. He has a record in the past.
So, Mr. Litvinov, come on, what are we waiting for?
Hold your horses. Let Augustus see the signatures first. He'll tell us right away whether it's Pogodin's signature or not.
It's possible to rent the house, and we can guarantee you absolute anonymity. The renovation was made 2 years ago. Everything is in perfect condition. And the plumbing here is simply gorgeous. Mwah. The windows, as you can see, has strong iron bars.
I see.
Do you like it?
It's perfect.
On the second floor, as you've seen, is a luxurious bedroom. It has oriental decor, and it's very, very beautiful.
Yes.
Over here, as you can see, is the bathroom. On the second floor, there's a jacuzzi.
Here you go.
Pardon, is that the down payment?
Oh, I'm giving you the full amount.
How nice
You
of
can count it. Yes, by the way,
5,000, 10,000.
This is for balloons, tinsel, and champagne. Can you arrange it?
I most certainly can. It will be 1,001 nights, just like the tales of Scheherazade.
That would be great.
As you can see, we were a sorry bunch of Sherlocks. Thank you for coming back.
You should thank your father. I didn't tell you, but he saved me once. I was coming home from duty late at night, and a car on the side of the road seemed suspicious to me.
So I said to her, listen, doll, you just sit tight right there. You got it?
That's my man.
Wait here a sec. That car is listed as stolen. No plates, very suspicious. Hold on, I'll check it out.
What have you got there?
Same as always.
Same as always?
Yeah.
Good evening, Major Litvinov. Can I see your car registration, please?
Major? But not a general, right? I'm friends with all your superiors. Just be on your way,
I said
man.
show me your license and registration
No
papers.
sweat, Major. We'll show you everything.
Freeze, or I'll shoot! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. The car is stolen. Those are gangsters.
Uh-huh.
You're Edith Vinov, priority case investigator.
Mikhail Pogodin, winemaker, or Mikhail for short. As far as I'm concerned, we can skip the handshake part this time.
We rarely saw each other after that, but it doesn't matter. He was wonderful, your father. And I'd consider myself the worst kind of person if I didn't come back to help you. We'll definitely find whoever murdered him.
Hold on.
What?
You forgot to tell us about your father's diaries.
Diaries? What diaries?
Father kept journals his whole life. Pavel said that they could contain all we need, the secrets of the Three Queens and information on his enemies. Valentina Starkova, his friend, gave them to me. It turns out that she visited him before he was murdered. Can you imagine?
Did you read those diaries?
No, I just started and I forgot the diaries at Zhenya's room when I escaped.
What?
Oh, how stupid am I? She has the diaries now.
That's it? That is the museum where you'll find Ekaterina. She's nothing special. Victor's former classmate. Daughter of the wine factory's manager, Mr. Pavel. They were friends with my husband, so Victor grew up with her. Well then, go on. I'll watch you drag her out of there by her hair because of jealousy.
If you'd be so kind as to stay here, I'll be quick.
Alright, our tour is going to come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. Does anyone have any questions? In that case, please come again. I'd be happy to see you again. Good day.
Thank you so much, young lady.
You're welcome. Have a nice day. Of course, have a nice day.
Thank you so much. I'm a history teacher at school. I didn't think young people liked history anymore.
I think they still do.
Thank you for making your tour so lively, vivid, and emotional. I can see that your friend is here. I won't bother you anymore.
Please take care.
Yes, you too.
I see you're doing such a great job. Everyone says you're pretty, clever, with great emotional presentation. Really, that's so...
Go right ahead. You can say whatever you want. But just leave Victor and I alone.
Really? You're being so rude. Now listen, Victor and I have history. We've been together for 2 years now. 2 whole years. And it was all perfect. Until he came to this nightmare and something beyond my understanding started happening. So how about you and I make a friendly agreement right now? I will make all your dreams come true, anything. You want jewelry, money, just say a word. But in exchange, just never ever see him again, deal?
Victor is an adult and he makes his own decisions. And he doesn't want to see you anymore.
Okay then, have it your way. If he won't see me, maybe he would still want to see these. Super fascinating read, by the way. About the Three Queens wine, Vice Mayor Agif. I really enjoyed reading it.
Give that back. You have no right to keep that.
You can go and tell Victor that if he wants to learn the truth about the death of his father, he should come back to me at once. I'll be right there waiting for him. Of course, if he still chooses to stay here.
I'll be sure to tell him that, so if there's nothing else, please leave now.
There's no need for you to be rude.
I said leave now.
Have a nice day.
So what? Did you have a chat? Nobody was hurt? Don't be frustrated. I will truly be very grateful to you, my dear, if you actually manage to take Victor to Moscow. My husband and I did our best to ensure he grew up in the capital and not in this place, and that he received the best education available. My son's destined for greater things.
Look, spare me your corny speech, okay?
You just can't let him go, can you now? I mean, he didn't even take the bait.
That's none of your business.
What makes you say that? It is very much my business. Give me that.
It's
No,
not
let
yours
go.
either.
This is mine.
Take it
This is
easy.
mine. Only I have the right to read this book. I said give it to me right now. This is mine. Are you deaf?
Oh. Look at that. Seems like this museum is quite popular. And your dearest relative also wants to contemplate the brand new collection. How interesting.
I want to know what's happening in there.
No, we can't go in there. I have a driver. Wait. Do you see that young man right there?
Yes.
Follow him and listen to what he says and who he talks to, then tell us everything word for word. Is that clear? Get going.
All right.
Well, Mr. Vasiliev already had one dirty affair involving a will. A woman's father died and bequeathed his apartment, not to his daughter, but instead to his young lover. When the daughter went to court, she lost the case because she was poor, and her lawyers weren't eager to do their job. Vasiliev made a nice chunk of money on that, and he clearly forged the will. So I need a sample of Pogodin's signature.
This Victor's copy. Take a look.
I think that I'll have an answer in 5 hours.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Can I talk to you for a minute? Come on, can we have a little chat, please?
What do you want?
Well, if you hate roses, then what about chrysanthemums? A little love and care, and you'll be blooming just like these flowers.
Stop this nonsense right now.
What are you gonna do? Everybody knows me.
I really hate how arrogant you are and how you think you're incredibly superior.
Oh, you're so beautiful when you're angry. Do you know that I can be really useful to you right now? Victor wants to know his dad's killer. But I swear I had nothing to do with it. On the day of Pogodin's death, I wasn't even in town. I was on a business trip, and yes, I did have real feelings for his mother for a while. However, we've never been intimate with each other.
I couldn't care less about that.
I spoke to Ella, so I know a lot. I can say I know some things that Victor doesn't. If you really won't accept my love, then accept my friendship. I can be a very good and useful friend.
Lying again?
Why do you think that I'm such a ruthless person? Take a risk for once. Why don't I come and pick you up here at 7 o'clock? We'll go and visit some people whom I know for sure have something to say. You can give Victor valuable information. You want to be useful to him, right?
I just want to know who murdered Pogodin.
There, then this is going to help him a lot. All right? I'll be here at 7. Don't forget to keep your flowers.
almost couldn't catch anything, to be honest. They were talking under their breath, but I can tell you the impression I got.
Sure.
The man is in love, head over heels with a young lady he called Ekaterina.
The bouquet. Is the bouquet for her?
It's not about that. He looked at her with love. Like this. He promised to pick her up at about 7.
Good job. This isn't Shakespeare, it's a real circus. Our country girl, Ekaterina, is very successful in both fronts. Cool.
I need some time alone.
Just don't get too drunk. Let's go now.
Check over there.
Uh-huh.
Not there. Over here.
Okay.
Down here. Sorry. Go, check there. There.
Clear. Nothing. Just some notebooks.
Look there. You better be thorough.
There's nothing.
Look over there.
Well. Where?
Right there, in that spot. What's that?
I only found a pile of old magazines. There was nothing else. Take a look.
Remind me not to take you with me on an important job again.
Come on. It's empty. You can see it for yourself. Phew.
Pathetic, that's what you are. You should have looked harder.
Huh?
Well,
Well,
what are you looking at?
I thought I saw something. There's nothing there.
Let's go.
All right.
Hurry up.
Okay.
My darling, you're finally home.
You're here.
What took you so long?
Were you waiting for me?
Of course. Who else would? Have a seat. I wanted us to have, something more romantic. Here. Just you and me, not in a restaurant, away from all the strangers.
But why do this now instead of later tonight?
Well, this evening I'm gonna have to leave on business. I'll be away for a couple of days. Are you gonna miss me?
I will, of course.
Hold on. My darling, I took this expensive bottle of vintage wine from your late husband's cellar. Today, I think we can spoil ourselves. I propose a toast. Let's raise our glasses. To our love. Yes, to our love. Is something wrong? Is something wrong?
No, none. Here's to love. To my love and, well, To your love, too.
A toast, then.
I stopped being cheerful with you, Sergei. Long ago. Maybe you're really after the money. What do you think?
What? That's where you're wrong, Ella. I earn money on a certain profitable affair, and I'll get a handsome reward for this business trip, too.
How will you get there?
By train.
What time is your trip?
At 7 o'clock, but I do have some stuff to wrap up before the trip. And so, I can't stay very long. I actually have to get going now. I really need to be on this trip. Yes. I really don't want to go, but it's for business. Well? I'll miss you. Bye, my darling.
Oh! You made it, Oleg.
What's up?
There were men. They broke in. I heard them. They got into the apartment. 2 men.
When, at night?
Why do it at night? Not everyone hops balconies like that, man. It was during the day. I put my ear against the wall, but I couldn't hear a thing. Hey, look.
Really now?
I'm not talking about that right now. I put it like this so I can hear. See that? Who would have thought that a glass like this would be handy? And it's all for a good cause too, huh?
That's good thinking.
You bet. So then, they were there digging around for something, but whatever it was, they couldn't find it. Got it?
Who could those men have been?
I think those men are cops in plain clothes.
I see now.
Yeah?
So Zhenya has the journals now.
That's a bad thing, of course, but here's what I'll say. Finding your father's murderer is indeed crucial, but there's something that's equally important.
What's that?
He wanted you to take the helm over there. If you can save the winery at all costs and lead it, I know it will bring the biggest joy to the soul of poor Mikhail.
Pavel, Mom will sell it. She's the new owner.
But who will she sell it to, Victor? Bashurkin is clearly just a proxy. So who is the true enemy of Mikhail?
Too bad that we can't access his office. You know, Pavel, the answers must be in those journals. I just know it. We need them back.
What if we buy them back? We could all pitch in.
Buy them back? No. She doesn't need any money. She already has loads of it. She needs me. Someone to just entertain her, understand?
Mr. Pogodin, Miss Evgenia asked me to tell you that she now has her father's diaries.
Huh. I know, thanks for the information. And she's not willing to give them back, huh?
She asked me to bring you to her.
Tell her that just can't be.
She said that you have 24 hours to think it over. What happens if you don't comply, she didn't say.
If you were me, what would you do?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't have any right to comment on her instructions. I have a very good salary, Mr. Pogodin. It provides for my family, but that's not the point. The point is she is not leaving. Until you give her your answer, I can assure you that.
Yeah, I got it.
Ah, early are we? Mr. Litvinov, good afternoon. What business brings you over here? What's this I hear about you moving to another city? Change your mind?
I didn't at all. I'm in the process of relocating. I'm selling my house.
Oh, yes, of course. That's the right decision. Don't sell it for cheap. You know, I do have some other information.
What other information?
Oh, well, rumor has it that you're still looking into Pogodin's case. As in carrying out a private inquiry, so to speak, to help his son, who still can't accept his father's suicide.
There was no forensic review done. You have no grounds to call it a suicide. I too fail to believe it was a suicide. Yes, I am helping Victor. Who ratted then, I'm wondering now.
It doesn't matter who. What matters is they did it. You and I have worked together for a long time, so I'll tell you this. This path is not a safe path. So you better wrap up your house-selling business as soon as you can and leave for good.
Is that a threat?
No, it's not. Just advice.
I've been in law enforcement for years, and I have always served with honor. My family is safe now, and I will stay here till the end. My relationship with Victor Pogodin is my own business. I'm no longer your subordinate. The only people who believe in that suicide story are you and your minions.
Excuse me, but you're an idiot. I won't even beg for your apology, idiot.
Where to now, Miss Evgenia?
Where everyone is going in the city, to the museum, of course. We will be filling in our education gaps. Let's go.
Mr. Pavel, you're here. Guess where I've just been? You'll never be able to guess it. At the presentation of the Three Queens, they launched it at Vashurkin's plant. Those jerks are crowing. They're saying that it is entirely their own achievement.
How is that?
There. Muscato.
It's nonsense. Mikhail found this variety just a year ago. He was the first one. They can't make the wine in a year.
Maybe with chemical sorcery.
That's a lie.
It is clear as day, sir. They made such a ceremony at Vashurkin's factory. Reporters were flocking there, they set the tables, played music, and partied. And you know, that vice mayor of yours, Agiv, he was there. They had lots and lots of fun.
I heard that Vice Mayor Agiv got hold of Vashurkin's wine factory on the sly.
Where did you hear that?
Well, a little birdie told me that. I have relatives who live not far from the factory. They're the ones who told me.
Oh, I see.
Yes. He visits the place quite often. He supervises production as well as operations.
Dan, come here.
You're back already, Vice Mayor?
Yes, I'm back now
let me
and
help
with
you.
company. The thing is, tell the housemaid to put this in the living room. Listen first. Since the most ethereal goddess Venus was in the sky, whoever saw wine that's lovelier than this? I wonder how they sell it, though, for there is nothing that can equal the delight and joy and pride that it brings to us all. Huh? How was that, you pig nose?
Did you compose that beautiful poem?
I think it's Amar Kayam. And that is what my wine's like. That's the Three Queens. And soon the whole country will be drinking it. Got it? This is just the beginning. Now open it. We will honor it with a sip or two.
All right, sir.
Since the most ethereal goddess Venus was in the sky. Ha, astounding. That's Amar
After you.
Kayam.
Hello, what a pleasant surprise.
Oh, mademoiselle.
How nice to see you. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
But I asked you first.
I asked next.
Ah.
Oh.
Well, if you insist, I will oblige. I came here to expand and broaden my worldview and intellect with some brand new knowledge.
Very funny. My advice, though, never ever make jokes anywhere because you sound so awkward.
That wasn't a joke.
Okay. I want to discuss something, and I will speak very plainly to make myself as clear as possible. You want Ekaterina, and I want Victor. And as long as Victor is in this town, Ekaterina will never be with you. Do you realize that?
And?
This makes us allies, and we have to act to get what we want. I could really use your help here. I'll pay you, of course. I just want Ekaterina and Victor to go their separate ways.
Will you really pay me for this?
Of course I will.
You know, money always comes in handy, especially now that Ella's become greedy. Although I know you can see right through her. What do I have to do?
I need proof that shows you're having an affair with that stupid girl.
I got it. I'm not stupid. Now why don't you go to your suite and wait for my call?
Have a nice day.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
I don't know what they were doing there, but someone is looking hard for your father's journals. Alex said it was the police, in plain clothes. They were assigned to do that by someone. But who?
I don't know. My goal now is to get the journals back. Hey, Oleg, what if you talk to Zhenya? Yes, I know it's a 1 in a million chance, but what if it works?
I don't know, she's mean. But I can try, so do you know where she's staying?
At Hotel Magnolia.
Whoa, she's so rich.
Well, yeah. She's not going to rough it out because she's used to living in luxury all the way.
Oh, okay, I see now. All right, I'll get going.
Thank you,
See
man.
ya.
I'll see you.
Listen, Victor. If it all works out, and if everything goes back to normal, will you work at the winery? Hey, I can help, you know?
Come on, just talk to her.
Right, I'm gone. See ya. Excuse me. My name is Oleg Gusev.
Victor sent you?
Sort of. We need to talk.
I'm listening.
Hey, Yuri, the signature's fake. There's no doubt there. Any forensic expert can confirm that. This means the will was forged. Who's the mastermind? Who benefited?
It appears as though Ella Pogodin needed his money the most. She inherited almost everything. But did she put out a contract on her husband?
Darn it. Victor should file a lawsuit, demanding the invalidation of the will, and I will find him a good lawyer. So we'll win the case. And we can just deal with Ella after that. Let's file a case first.
Yes, Mr. Konradov. You know, I have just received another threat.
Hold on, you mean those gangsters, right?
No, it's pretty ironic. It's the Colonel.
Yuri, you should leave.
You know, I was afraid for my wife, for my daughter, but not for me. I'll get out of it somehow.
Yuri, will you come on? I'm begging you here. Just leave. The Colonel is way smoother than you think.
I never thought he wasn't.
What do you want with other people's things? You don't even understand them. Give them to Victor. Those are his father's.
Oh, my dear, if you want them so much, it makes me want them even more.
You're so evil. Why do you want Victor? Can't you see he doesn't love you?
It's none of your business whether he loves me or not. He's handsome and smart, so I've set my eyes on him. He's part of my plan.
He doesn't want you. Do you fail to see that? He has changed. He will not live by your plan. Ekaterina loves him. So why not give us back his father's journals and simply move on?
What do you poor people do when you threaten others? It's like this, right? You're such an idiot. Just get out of here now. If you
Whoa.
show your face
Hey,
here again, I'm
come
going
on.
to call the police, okay?
Hey!
Are you sure you want to go?
Yes, what if it's important? This is my special mission.
I'd be scared if I were you.
It's all right. If anything happens, just remember that I left with Sergey.
Does Victor know about that?
No, and he doesn't need to know.
After you.
Follow them, hurry!
We're here. Let's go. They must be waiting for us. Let's go. Come on. Come on, come on. This way.
That's it. We're here, ma'am.
Go there. No, go knock on the gate so they'll open it.
Well, it appears they don't want to see me there. Nor you, for that matter. I gotta go, ma'am.
Just wait here. Open up! Open up, you hear? Open this gate! Open up! Open up! I saw everything! I know everything! Open this gate! Open the gate, please, I'm begging you! Open up! I'm begging you! Open up, please! I'm begging you!
Just look at this beauty. By the way, have you ever seen such a nice house? Everything's so old here. Furniture, paintings.
I'm not interested in your antiques. I just want to see the people that you've brought me here to see. I want to talk to them.
Yes, they'll be here any minute now. They'll be back soon.
You're not going to answer that?
No, it's really nothing.
Are they celebrating something today?
I don't know. Have a seat over here. You must be a bit tired after work. Have a seat, please. Relax. Would you like any?
No, thank you.
How about some fruit then? And a glass of champagne or some red wine?
I just told you that I don't want anything. I don't want anything.
Open the gate. Come on, please. I'm begging you. Why are you doing this to me? Sergei, do you hear me? Sergei! Sergei! Sergei, oh, please!
Ma'am, let me take you back now. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Please, let's go.
I really hate you! I really hate you!
I'll take you home. I'll take you home now. Come on, let's go, man. Come on now. There you go.
Mr. Ageev, may I come in?
Oh, at long last. Come in, friend. Did anyone see you when you came inside here, huh?
I don't think so.
Good, thank goodness for that. You know, I don't like that guy Litvinov. That one's a dark horse, don't you agree? He is trouble. Why did he come? What for? Could it be he was given money by Victor so he can be his investigator,
No, I don't think so, Litvinov. He's not like that. He's about honesty.
You don't say.
Yes, he chose to dig into all this entirely of his own accord.
Honesty. What a funny word, honesty. Now, who's honest with whom? And for whom? Is he a fool not to know? He has one life?
I told him that.
Well?
I told him that. When I met him at the restaurant, I told him.
And then? Is he that dumb? That he can't put two and two together? Do you understand how and what games he should be playing?
I understand perfectly, Mr. Ageev. I am, as ladies put it, no longer in my first year of marriage.
Yes. Anyway, you do realize that you owe me until your dying breath. Because I arranged for you to be promoted from a rank-and-file cop to colonel, then to head chief of the local precinct.
Yes.
When I move to the regional level, you'll follow. Like thread and needle, we are bound together now. I don't give up on my friends. Just you wait. You'll get your cut the very moment I acquire the factory of Pogodin. And I will acquire it. It's just that my assistant is quite lame. He promised me before that he'd send Victor to Moscow, but then he wasn't able to fulfill his promise. He got tangled in love and forgot about business.
You mean Sergei?
Yes.
Yes, you've got a point there.
Rotten. To the core. I mean it. He takes after his late mother. She was married about 6 times. Plus with minor side affairs. All right, to heck with that, Sergei. And Pogodin, too. After all, we came out clean-handed.
That's right, that's right. Cheers to that.
And now we must send Victor to Moscow and then his mother to Italy, just like she wanted. We don't have a huge capital, but that is a reason for us to celebrate! So let's drink.
Cheers.
Mikhail, hi there. You're correct, Mikhail. I'm just an old and unwanted fool of a woman. You died. My son gave up on me and condemned me. And my young lover cheated on me, yes. And now I realized he has never really cared for me from the start. Where are your papers? There they are, your papers. What is the code again? Oh no, I forgot. Of course, I'm so unoriginal. It's the birth date of that scoundrel. Open. I, Mikhail dear, will hide them better. They will never find them. Oh, he stole them. Well, I guess he stole them after all. Stole after all, huh? Oh, you monster. What a scoundrel you are. You stole them after all! You robbed me. That's it.
That means Mikhail did not leave the winery to Mrs. Pogodin. Augusta said the signature was forged. He's never wrong.
Well, it was clear as day from the start. They must have forged that will together with Sergei. For whose benefit? Theirs. And then they sent Mikhail to the underworld. I'll kill them.
Litvinov said we should file a lawsuit to invalidate the will. Do it all by the book.
Have you told Victor that?
No, not yet. I haven't seen him yet.
I think he is with Ekaterina now. Listen, Oleg. I don't know about young people's moral, so I want you to explain. I want to know if they're in a serious relationship. Or is it nothing of that sort? As her father, how should I take this?
Positively, of course. He dumped that brat Zhenya to be with Ekaterina, you know? Plus, they also used to go out back in school. They had a falling out then, but best not to get into the details. I believe they're almost back together. Give them time.
Do you think they're in that park of theirs?
Yes, I guess so. They must be there. That has always been their favorite park.
So you lied to me. No one is coming here. You tricked me and lured me to this place.
Yes, my dear, you're right. No one's coming here. I just wanted to have some time with you. There was no other way. Don't you see that all this is for you? The balloons, the table, the candles, the champagne? I've set up a party just for you, like I promised. You can't waste away in this town. Rotting in a swamp, counting every penny. You should live. Really live.
Why did you do this?
Because you're the only woman that I've ever truly loved. Shot by Cupid's bow. I want you. And you will be mine.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
All right. Listen, I took care of it all. Bars, thick walls, even a high fence. There's no neighbors, too. Scream all you want. No one's gonna help you. There's no one around to hear you.
You monster.
Listen, this house is its own little world. There's only the two of us here.
You're a monster. You truly are.
You are gorgeous when you're mad. It really turns me on. Your Victor is so stupid. He dumped you once before, he'll dump you again, and don't deny it, I know everything. History will repeat itself. Do you know what he needs you for? For reclaiming his inheritance. That's the only reason you're around. It's true. It's true. Now what? Do you think I'm wrong? He'll dump you again just like he did the first time.
Don't you dare say that about him.
Oh, I dare. Is that clear, my dear? I dare to say it.
I'm leaving.
Yes, go on and leave me. If that's what you want, just run away.
Pavel. Hi, is Katya here?
Hold on. Wasn't she, supposed to be with you?
No, not with me.
Maybe at her friend's?
Right. I'll go and call her friend right now. This is quite unusual of her.
Victor, wait.
Huh?
About the journals. I think we have to steal them. She has them. I saw them myself, but she just wouldn't cooperate with us.
And how are you going to steal them?
I think we can borrow the mountain climbing gear from our guy once again. He won't mind. Her balcony is huge. We'll manage.
All right, once we find Katya. Pavel!
All right.
Open up! Somebody please help me! Please help me! Get me out of here, please! Somebody! Please help me! Open the door.
Why? Is it locked?
Open the door now!
All right, come on. You must know. You did this to yourself. Now let's take some selfies.
It's gonna be all right, Mr. Pavel. Hey, don't ring the bell too early. Victor, what is up with you? We have to stay positive for now. We can't think of anything bad.
I can't help it when my daughter hasn't come home yet or called me. She's never done that before.
Do you think it's the right thing to go to the police?
I'm absolutely sure. Let's go.
So, have you seen the new movie yet?
Come on now. There's no reason to be so worried just yet. The girl is very pretty, of course. And pretty girls get themselves into all sorts of stories. But those stories are not necessarily tragic. Maybe she fell in love and just got carried away with her fiancé.
Give it back.
Oh, I heard your daughter wanted to watch all the information.
All right then, we'll look on our own.
Yes, on our own. We've been digging into Dad's murder for 2 weeks now and we've gotten nothing.
Mr. Litvinov will help us.
Pavel, can we talk? It's something very important to me. Katya and I love each other. But I've done her wrong and I hope you can forgive me. And I want her to be...
Cut the drama for now. You'll figure it out. First, we need to find her.
Yes, how about you go and check the winery, and we'll check the museum.
I'm gonna bring my laptop, okay?
Let's go.
All right, thank you.
Where is he? Huh? Was he here?
Oh my goodness. Mrs. Pogodin, I didn't recognize you. You'll be rich, they say.
I don't care about the formalities. Was he here?
Who?
Sergei. He was here, right? Right? He brought jewelry, diamonds, my earrings. Antique ones with diamonds, the only precious jewels I've left. Oh, come on, think carefully. Try to remember it, will you?
Oh, I'm sorry, darling. I have no recollections of that. Who is this Sergei?
Yes, she left yesterday with that man, Sergey.
She left with Agiv's nephew?
Sort of. Agiv's nephew, yes. But don't get any ideas, it's not like that. Ekaterina said she needed to go there on business. He said they will meet some people, who may know something about your father's death.
Wait, hold on. It could be a trap.
She didn't say anything else, so I don't know where they actually went.
Yes, that scumbag has been stalking her for a long time now.
What do you mean, stalking?
Well, yes, he courted her, gave her lots of roses, showed up here every day, but she wasn't reciprocating his feelings, no.
Got it, thanks, Maria. Let's go.
Oh, do you mean that very nice young man who accompanied you on your last
Yes, that's right. Yes.
I'm sorry, darling. I saw him only when you two came here together, that's all.
You're lying to me! You're lying! You're lying. Oh, you should be very ashamed of yourself, mister. You must be ashamed of yourself. Oh my goodness. How could you do this to me? My husband used to buy jewelry, and every time he consulted with you, he paid you handsomely, but now you're lying and fooling me. So everyone has betrayed me. Everyone's betrayed me. Everyone. And you are a liar. Yes, you are. You're a liar.
Yeah.
Mademoiselle. I've brought what you asked of me. I think I deserve some praise. I had no choice but to put the beauty to sleep, but you can't tell she was unconscious in the pictures and everything looks realistic.
Sergey, it turns out you are much more skillful than I expected you to be.
Thank you very much.
It's a pity, though, that you didn't get to enjoy spending some time in bed with that woman.
The best is yet to come.
Really? That's good to know. Let me give you your reward, then. You deserve it so much.
Of course I deserve it. You will show these to Victor and he'll dump Ekaterina at once.
And she will be yours.
Thank you so
soon.
much.
Have a nice day, Sergey.
Have a nice day. 6, 7, 8.
Oh my goodness. This can't be real. Hello, silly. You have one chance of survival, 1 in a million. Don't miss it, Ekaterina.
I don't understand. Why hasn't anyone bothered to tell me about Sergei's advances?
She never told me either. Listen, what if we beat him up?
Zhenya, what else do you want from me? Go back to Moscow already.
Baby, please don't be angry with me. I get it now. I understand, and I'm willing to return your father's diaries. You still want them, don't you?
Are you serious?
Yes.
You don't have to ask me twice about it. This new wine called the Three Queens is, as they say, a pile of horse crap. A wine of poor artificial alcoholization, like it's all been rushed. It is lifeless.
Tell me, is there a way to raise awareness about this issue to bring it to the public's attention?
Negative PR.
Call it negative PR. If it works out, the people who did this will pay.
I couldn't agree with you more on that. I'll think about it, Mr. Litvinov. I'll think about it.
Thank you.
Victor.
Hello, Zhenya.
Take them. You need them more than I do.
Thank you.
And take this too. This is my additional gift to you. Could you please take a look?
What is it?
Good afternoon. My name is Dimitri.
Get lost.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
This is what all country girls are like. They go after the rich and powerful. Oh, baby, you're so silly, you know? You think that in these provincial areas, people must have to be pure and holy, and in Moscow, everyone is rotten to the core. Baby, it's not true at all. People are people anywhere you go. Everybody wants one thing, to have lots of money. If it weren't for me, she'll continue deceiving you. Thank me.
These can't be real. These photos are edited, Zhenya!
Oh boy.
Was that whole thing your stupid idea?
I have friends at the police. Ask them to check the authenticity of these photos. But come on, they're really not edited. Let's leave now.
Wait up, Zhenya! Wait a second. Seriously, where did you get these photographs?
Hello there, Katya.
What happened here yesterday?
Nothing. Unfortunately for me, but I guess fortunately for you. See, you were simply too tired. So you fell asleep.
No, I couldn't have just fallen asleep. What did you do to me?
I swear I didn't do anything. I didn't lay a finger on you. Don't worry about that. If you're thinking about escaping, you simply can't. The door's locked and the key is right here. Why are you in such a rush seeing Victor? No need to hurry. I gave him something recently. Here, take a look. Don't be afraid. By now, he's seen all of these photos. Yes.
No.
Ooh, yes.
Let me
yes. I love it when you're feisty. Don't think you're getting away.
Get your hands off
Let's make it real this time. I'm sure you're gonna like it. Huh? Stop resisting. It's time to have fun. Why'd you hit me in the nuts?
I didn't want to believe in Nella's affair for a long time. I couldn't accept it, no. I didn't want to believe that she betrayed me. But when I saw them together, when I saw her smiling at him, I almost lost my mind. I asked her at once, "Is it true?" And then she replied, "Yes, it's true, and I want a divorce." I decided I wanted to look him straight in the eye. I asked him to meet me to settle the score once and for all.
You wanted to see me?
And he showed up.
Now what? I'm right here.
Forgive me, but I won't shake hands with you.
Now that's rich. Why meet me at all, then?
I just wanted to take a good look at the man with whom I'm sharing the most precious thing I have in this world. My beloved wife.
So you like what you see? I'm young and good-looking. Why wouldn't she fall in love with a handsome, healthy, young and energetic man like me?
What do you want from her?
What do you expect me to say? That she's really good in bed? You must know that yourself. Whoa, easy, old man. I didn't come here so I could trade punches with you. Your precious Ella lived a dark, boring life with you. You worked day and night the entire time. And what was she surrounded by? The four walls of her house? That's not pleasant for a beautiful woman.
She was raising our son. She was welcoming me home.
Yes, yes. Poor housewives. That would be their normal life. But not Mrs. Ella. She's a precious diamond. And she deserves far more in life.
I know the real reason why you want my wife. I know why you slithered into her heart like a slimy serpent. It's because of your uncle. He ordered you to seduce her. Do you really think that I don't know? Who keeps sending those audits and reviews for my company? Who's trying to hurt me? Who hated me since I moved to this town? I made the winery thrive. I brought it to life with my own two hands. My grandfather and my father were the ones who grew that grape. I made the wine factory, the best in this region. I built my own house and I brought up a son. And this whole time, Ella, my Ella, has been by my side. And now she's asking for a divorce.
You're surprised? She is a free woman. And she has the right to do as she pleases. She likes me, old man. And I like her too. Whoa, 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 whoa!
You're lying.
Easy,
You don't really have
easy.
feelings for her? You want to get my winery using my wife, and your uncle is the one behind this. You want to ruin what you have not built. I'm not stupid. I know what's really going on here. The jig is up, you fool. So listen to me carefully. I will never agree to divorce my wife until the truth of your manipulations is revealed. Both of you will rot in jail. Now get the hell out of here. I don't want to see you ever again. Get out of here! And don't you dare come back!
So?
Zhenya, listen, I need just a few more days.
You know, I already told you about this. The professionals will handle this case way better than you. I am willing to pay them any amount. What's your problem?
My problem is that I want to solve this myself.
All right. How about we grab some food first? You must be hungry by now,
Zhenya, I don't want to eat. I want to know if the photos are real or fake.
Darling, do you really think I'm not telling you the truth?
Enough, Zhenya.
Victor. Let's have a serious conversation. Cut it out already. Can you please calm down? Why don't we eat first and let's talk about everything?
I truly believe that. It was love. I'm 45 years old and I'm so naive. Can you imagine? The entire town must be laughing at me now. They think I'm an idiot. I mean, they look me in the eye and then laugh behind my back. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Why are you grinning like that? Don't you grin at me. I cheated on a man who loved me with all his heart. A man who loved me for years. I lost my dear son. My only son, understand? He was the first to turn his back on me. And he was right. He understood the situation better than I did.
Man, please. You've had enough alcohol.
What?
I said you've had enough to drink.
Oh, goodness. That's just how Mikhail used to say it.
Mikhail?
Mikhail. Mikhail is my husband. Well, he was. He's dead now.
My condolences.
Young man, could you please help me out with this one?
His condolences.
Don't you worry, Mr. Pavel. I wrote everything you said to me. I will do everything as best I can. I got it. You can't take your mind off your daughter. Don't you worry. It's going to be all right. You are a good father. She will come back. She'll be back, don't worry. Mr. Pavel, come on. Take it easy, okay?
I understand.
It's all right.
Ekaterina! Oh, thank heavens. Sweetheart, you have no idea how happy I am you're back. I nearly lost my mind. Where have you been? Ekaterina, what happened to you?
I think I may have killed a man. Oh, Dad.
And I couldn't bring myself to cry at his funeral. Do you know that I first met him at this very place? My friend and I were enjoying ourselves at this very restaurant. It happened 23 years ago. I was in a dark place. Then my life changed. Was it because of him? Yeah. I picked up my shot glass like this. And then he came up to me and snatched the shot from my hand and said, "You will never drink vodka again." And I was pregnant that time. I was really dying for a sip of vodka. He took it. And since then, I never drank vodka ever again.
Good for you, man.
You know, he did everything he could for me. Everything. He took my hand and he guided me through life. Ever since that day.
Please calm down, man. Please, don't cry.
Yes, I'm feeling calm. I'm going to stop crying. Could you bring me some more wine?
Of course.
Can I have some more red wine, please? Did you
I'll be
hear
right
me?
with you.
Come on, faster! Dad, how much longer till we're there?
There! That's the spot!
Finally, we're here!
Oh, what a beauty! That's just crazy!
Oh, that's a cool view!
Honey, look over there.
That's it! End of the road! No more stops from now on!
Dad, can I take one more step?
No,
No! The people I love, I keep by my side! What do you think? What a beautiful view, huh?
Yeah.
And each day the sea here is different. Oh, how good it is to be alive! Life is so good! Because I love you! I love you so much! Honey, remember our wedding day?
What are you doing? You can't do that.
I can. I can do anything now. I'm all alone. Completely alone.
Do you want me to call you a taxi so you can go home?
Where again?
Home.
I don't want to go home. I don't want to go back to that house. I don't want to go back to that house where everything happened. I don't want to go home. You cannot make me go home.
Ma'am, wait. You haven't paid yet.
Oh, yeah. Here, take it all. Just leave me alone.
Ma'am, where are you going? Ma'am, wait!
Moron, you're a moron. Pardon my French, but I can't call you by any other name. You're a blockhead. So now what? You expect me to clean up your mess? You couldn't keep it in your pants? So now I stand to lose my lifetime project because of you. What should I do with that stupid girl now? Tell me. She will tell everybody about everything that happened. Oh, maybe you think that she will come to her senses, yeah? Yes, she will forgive you. She will crawl to you on her knees and she will lick your boots, right?
That's not what I'm thinking.
That's right. You are incapable of thinking properly using your head. You have no thought process. The only head you use is down there. Your tiny brain is between your legs. As soon as Victor gets wind of it, he'll definitely not leave this town anymore. So what are we gonna do now, bonehead?
That hurt.
It hurts?
My head's hurting so much and you keep on poking it.
It's a good thing that it hurts so bad. Because that means you're still alive. I only hope that stupid head of yours had enough common sense. Tell me you got a medical certificate for physical assault.
Yes, Uncle, I did that. I got certificates from 2 different places.
Hello, Colonel. Could you drop by for an hour? Yes, something just came up. We need to talk. What, you don't like it? I can't keep you clean forever. Do I look stupid? Are you my cross to bear?
Uncle. Remember I did something good for you too.
You don't say. What good could you have possibly done for me?
As soon as I tell you, you won't be angry anymore. I've made Victor hate her. And now he's definitely gone.
Ooh, that's right.
Well, what's your opinion? Huh? Augustus, please say something. I'm begging you, tell me.
There.
Well?
I'm really sorry to say this, but the pictures are not edited.
This can't be happening.
Victor, calm down, will you? You don't know what happened, what state she was in. Maybe she drank some wine.
She doesn't
Maybe
drink
she was...
at all, Augustus. She's just lying to me. Mom? Mom! Mom! Stop the car now! Wait here! Mom! Mom! Mom, no! Mom, stop! What are you doing? Come here. What are you doing? Are you out of your mind? Do you want to die? Mom!
My son. My dear son, my darling, please forgive me.
Of course I forgive you.
Please forgive me, Victor.
It's fine,
I'm
Mom.
so sorry.
I'm with you. I'll never leave you. It's all right, Mom.
Will you forgive me?
It's okay.
Please. Forgive
It's
me.
okay,
He
Mom.
slept with her. Spending
Mom,
my money.
please
He
calm
slept
down.
with her.
It's okay, it's all right.
I know, it's my
Mom.
fault.
Okay, take it easy. It's all right. Mom, I'm right here. It's all right. Please, calm down. Easy, easy, Mom. I'm here with you. I'm here. Take it easy. Hold on to me. Let's go. Careful now. I'm with you. It's all okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. Mom, 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 Mom. 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 Mom, take it easy. I'm here now. It's all right.
She's severely intoxicated. It was a mixture of very strong alcohol with potent tranquilizers. So we had to pump her stomach, and thankfully her life is no longer in danger.
Thank goodness.
As for her mental state, someone has riled her up, causing a nervous breakdown.
I know who did that to her.
If you would like, you can visit her in the evening, but not earlier. She needs some time to rest.
All right, Doctor. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
You have a nice day.
Vadik, in half an hour, the tasting will begin and the guests will arrive soon. In any case, we still have a bit of time. So here, taste this.
Excellent, Mr. Alexander. This is a good Madeira.
The Madeira is from Pogodin's factory. Pogodin was one of a kind. He was an outlier. And by outlier, I mean the good kind, of course. His aging technology is flawless. So do you smell the aroma? That means the wine is genuine and was properly stored. Olga, could you pour for us?
Yes.
The Three Queens now?
Excuse me.
Gross.
Gross.
Foul.
Just as I thought, it is gross. This is the new heavily promoted wine from Vashurkin's winery. You can feel the difference, as they say. It's clearly been alcoholized with wheat alcohol. You can taste the difference right away. Did you see his presentation?
I didn't. But my colleague did. Another journalist. He described it as lively and pompous.
Pompous. That's the main thing. To throw dust in the eyes of the people. Can't they understand that it's just, I'm sorry to say, it's a lousy product. As for the Three Queens, it's very artificial, that's the truth. Anyway, the story has some interesting details. Feel free to share it with your readers. And don't hold back at all. And believe me, it will not only be interesting, but it will be very helpful. A very important and meaningful piece of reporting.
I'll do my best. I'll work hard on it.
I'm sorry, Ekaterina. I burnt the potatoes.
I don't want to eat. It's okay. Oh, Dad, what am I supposed to do?
Don't stress yourself. Relax. That fool is still alive. He's already been seen in the city. He's walking around as if he didn't do something horrible.
But Dad, I hit him on the head, right on the head.
That's nothing. It's for his own good anyway. Listen, have some tea at least.
I don't want tea. Listen, I have to go see Victor. I have to tell him the whole truth. What if he learns about it from other people? For sure, he'll go crazy.
All right, I'm coming with you.
No need. It's not far. I'll go to Oleg's place by bus and then Victor will walk me home.
Hold on a second.
What is it?
Listen, I don't know how to say this, but is it serious with Victor?
It's serious, Dad. Very serious. I'll see you later. Love you. Don't worry. Oleg, hi there.
Oh, hey, you're
Oleg.
back. Why are you here? Why haven't you called?
Please forgive me. Where's Victor? He wouldn't pick up the phone.
It's just that while we were looking for you, Zhenya gave the journals back. Where have you been?
It doesn't matter. So he's with her again?
Listen, Ekaterina. I don't know what to make of it. Wait a sec! Katya! Katya, hold on! There they are. Let's go. Hey, look, Victor. I found Ekaterina. She wants to talk to you.
And what does she want to talk about? About her Sergei?
Victor, what are you talking about? He is not my Sergei. He's a bastard. He lured me into his house and locked me up. Why are you with her?
That's none of your business, Katya. I have nothing to explain to you. I saw all of your photographs. I saw them with my own eyes, with these very eyes. This is madness. You sleep with him, but then say you love me. You're making a fool of me.
Those photographs are fake, believe
what?
me.
Wait, what do you mean by fake? Hold on, Zhenya. Why are you lying? Get over here. I even went with Augustus, and he confirmed that they weren't tampered with.
Let me explain everything to you.
You don't have to explain anything to me, Ekaterina. So all this time he had been pursuing you, and you finally succumbed to his charms. My congratulations. Great choice. Bravo.
I have never had any sort of relationship with him.
You're a liar. You're lying, Katerina. You know what I think? I think you lied about that baby, too. So I would feel bad for you.
How can you say that?
Uh-huh. You know, I can say anything I want now. Even my own mother finally realized that she had been lied to. Ekaterina, you're a fraud.
Baby, we shouldn't waste our time with this cheap tramp. Let's go to our room.
Victor!
Katya, easy.
Please come back. I can explain everything to you.
It's okay. Let's just go. Come on, let's go. It's gonna be okay. Come on. Let's just go. Come on. Easy. Come on now. Let's just go already, okay? It's gonna be okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it. It's all right.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
She's feeling slightly better, but please try to keep your visit brief.
All right.
Your mother is very weak right now, and she has acute neurosis.
All right, doctor, I understand. Thank you.
My son. You came by.
Hello, Mom.
Honey.
Stay there. Don't get up. It's all right.
I'm happy you're here.
Mom, you know, you and I, we've both done a lot of stupid things.
What matters is that you're here now. That is what truly matters.
I understand everything now, Mom. My dad was sick and I was taking my exams. I didn't think about you or him at all. I was selfish. I'm really sorry, Mom.
Do you remember how our family had celebrated the New Year together?
Of course I do.
Your father used to give us presents.
Victor!
Yes, Dad?
Now I will reveal to you the biggest secret the world has kept from you. The Santa Claus who came to you all these years is none other than your own father!
Mikhail, why did you do that? Why did you tell
Why not?
him?
He's a big boy already, right?
Right.
Right. Now, here's a present for Mom.
Close your eyes, please. Now open your eyes.
Oh. What a beautiful present. Honey, take a look
Okay.
at this.
Nice.
And now, son,
Uh-huh.
it's your turn. What do you want?
Oh, hold on, let me guess. You want a PlayStation?
No.
No, I know what he wants. I think what you want is for our family to go on a trip to Venice.
No.
Oh boy, what a tough nut to crack.
Oh, I know. You want your C's in mathematics to disappear. Don't you worry, we'll hire a tutor and you'll be good in math sooner than you think.
No, Ella dear, what kind of wish is that? Are you kidding me? Listen, son, why don't you make your own wish? What do you think your heart is telling you?
Dad, you know what? I want us to never ever be apart and to always be together. Me, you, and Mommy. I want you to always be there for me no matter what. I want us to live together forever, like even when I grow up.
That's my boy. You're such a good boy. I love you.
We will be together forever, son. I promise you this, we will always be together.
I remember everything. Every New Year. Every birthday. Every family trip. I shouldn't have left you in the first place.
No. It's all my fault and my fault only. It was all my fault. What have I done? I pushed you away. It was I who was constantly trying to drive you away from home. It was I who sent you to a school far away from here. I was so jealous, and I was so jealous of you. I was
Mom,
afraid he loved
it's
you
okay.
more.
Do you hear
and
me?
what happened instead? I lost both of you. I lost both of you. You will never love me
calm
again.
down now. I'm begging you.
You will never love me. Do you know that Sergei is sleeping with Katerina? You must know that because everybody knows it. Do you know that he robbed me? You do know, don't you? He just used me. He was lying to me. He used me and made me a big fool. He is despicable. He's a monster. I hate him so much.
Easy, Mom.
No, everything
Mom, take
is
it easy,
all
please.
my fault.
Mom, please calm down. That's enough.
You gotta
can't.
go now.
I'm staying.
Well, you have to. We
Hold
need
on.
to
I don't want to leave my mom yet.
What don't you understand? Your mother needs rest. Leave now. Easy. It's all right. Please calm down. Easy. Easy now. It's all right. It's all right. Take it easy now. Madam, please calm down.
Mr. Pogodin, I told you that her nervous system is weak. I'm aware of Mikhail Pogodin's death. However, something else clearly triggered her.
I'm aware of that, Doctor. Sorry, but can I take her home now?
No, I would not recommend it. Let her stay here for now. She needs serious treatment.
All right.
I don't understand. Why didn't he want to hear you out? How can he be with that? Ekaterina? I know he already did that once. He ended our friendship and broke up with you. I can't believe this is happening again.
It's a good thing we don't have to stay at a hotel. And that we're here at your father's house. It's so cozy and relaxing here. Baby, where's the coffee machine? I'll go make you some coffee.
I don't want coffee at night.
Let me make you some tea. I want to take care of you, baby.
Zhenya, please, I've told you, there's no need to take care of me. Just answer me once and for all. Where the heck did you get those photographs from?
What difference does it make? At least the diary is here, and yes, the photos are real. Anyway, I already called my dad. He's going to send a private detective here. All you must do is to file a lawsuit to invalidate the will, and that's pretty much it. We're leaving immediately after that, no questions asked. Baby, I want to go to Paris. I want to forget this nightmare already. I want the old you to return.
Zhenya, that is impossible, understand?
Let's not be pretentious. Everything that happened to you here was just a stupid reminder from a stupid past. I'll be back.
Dolly, can I talk to you for a minute?
What do you want? My head's about to explode. It's my anniversary today. 5 years of being together, so come on, make it quick.
Did you go to the Three Queens presentation? The one at the Vashurkin's winery?
I did, yeah.
How did things go down there?
Are you kidding me? It was so fun.
Do you know that this wine is complete crap?
What do I care about that? I drink vodka. And that's just on holidays when my father-in-law visits us. I'm no expert.
Thing is, how they made this wine violates a lot of proper procedure.
Listen, truth seeker. Vashurkin is owned by Agiv, you know, the vice mayor of the city, and he has a lot of connections. As my father-in-law said, he's a low ranker at the mayor's office, but he knows everything.
What if you asked him for more details about it, huh?
When, at the anniversary party? Are you crazy or something?
Yes, at the anniversary party. After 3 shots, he will spill it out to you willingly.
All right. I'll think about it. Just don't stay too late, man. See you.
Ultimately, a lot depends on the grape variety. For instance, Argentinian wines owe their success to the Malbec grape variety. Italian wines Sangiovese, Spanish wines Tempranillo. The old man preserved the local grape variety called the Three Queens, the grape that had long been forgotten by everybody. One day he said to me, "Beware of those who are watching. When you turn away, you have far too many enemies."
Few people manage to keep this grape in these parts. Honestly, nobody. It's really just me, my father, my grandfather, and my great-grandfather. All dead. We grew these grapes diligently and with a lot of care. You see, these grapes are special. So they have to be preserved. These grapes are rooted here, just like our families. Let's go. Follow me. Over here. This wine carries with it a secret. My father also told me about it. Those who will try to spoil it terribly and abuse it, they will pay for it painfully. Yes.
It doesn't make any sense.
You're wrong, Mikhail, it does. All the best things in this world were created by the good Lord. This wine is created by him too. Drink slowly. It's worth it. Just taste it. Taste it. You should do everything properly. And so I leave this to you, and only to you, the secret of this wine. Of the Three Queens. No one else. Because I don't have a son.
Baby, here, I made some tea for you.
I don't want any tea, Zhenya. Go away, please. Please, leave me alone.
Will you file the lawsuits with the court or not?
I'm not going to file any lawsuits. Zhenya, please stop distracting me.
Watch your tone with me.
Well, you don't listen to me otherwise.
One second, please, my dear Colonel. Why is it against the law? Everything was done by the book. It's true. I have here a medical certificate. Here. Please, take a close look. It's written in black and white. Here's proof, the doctor's certificate, that it was a head injury. It was not invented.
But he drove her there and locked her up.
Come on, that is nonsense. She came with him willingly. Willingly, understand? Don't be an idiot. You gotta put her away. Put her behind bars for assault. What?
Well, all right then. I could try.
Don't just try. You have to do it. What about that imbecile detective Litvinov? Is he still digging? You know, into Pogodins? Blockhead. It would be nice to put him away too. Somewhere far, far away from here. I can't stand the sight of him. I can no longer tolerate much people in my town. That's what I want. Okay, we're done talking. Tomorrow morning then? Get out.
Yes, sir.
Do your job.
Mr. Agiv, don't worry. I sure will.
Now that's the spirit.
He won't believe me. He'll never trust me ever again. It's all over. He will stay with Zhenya and leave this place for
Hold on,
good.
stop saying that. I mean, he can't just do this to you. We will talk to him. You don't remember when exactly Sergei took those photos of you?
Let's go step by step.
I don't remember. I only remember that he pressed a handkerchief to my face. Yes, I remember his hand holding a handkerchief, and it had a strong acidic smell. And I can't remember anything.
I see now. He put you to sleep. The handkerchief was soaked in chloroform or something. Katya, where was that house?
I don't remember. I just remember the house is white, with a high fence and with bars on the windows. It wasn't Sergei's house. It looked like the ones that are rented out temporarily.
So, well, at least now we have some more clues.
At least you're starting to remember now.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Tell me, are you Miss Ekaterina Solintseva?
I am.
You're under arrest. Come.
For what?
What?
Miss, you are under arrest for battery and physical assault. Do you remember hitting a man on the head?
Wait, you can't take her with you.
Hold on a sec. This is a mistake. Where are you taking her? Katya!
Katya!
We'll sort this out of the precinct.
Let her go,
precinct?
please. She didn't
Move
want you
aside.
taking her.
So have you made any kind of progress?
Yesterday, my colleague Anatoly had a very productive drink with his father-in-law. He works at City Hall. He spilled the beans about Vice Mayor Agiv, about how he is buying out all wine factories, and about Pogodin's suicide.
Well, it might not have been a suicide after all. There are other theories.
Oh, and he also spoke about how Agiv is covering up for local gangsters. So I have plenty of material to write about. Anatoly swears that his father-in-law doesn't lie, and the facts are undeniable on this one.
Oh, that Agiv has a finger in every pie.
That man kidnapped her. It was blatant kidnapping. She was only protecting herself. My daughter is not the kind of person who would attack somebody for no reason.
Be quiet, Pavel. I don't know what kind of woman your daughter is, but I have a report submitted by Mr. Sergei and a doctor's medical confirmation. She inflicted some serious damage. Do you understand what I'm saying? You know there are consequences. I have nothing more to tell you, old man. Go now. Well, you can get her a lawyer, of course. But I'm sorry. That won't change anything.
Well, I know why. Sergei is Agiv's nephew, and he gets away with everything in this city. He was sued twice for rape, but he's still out there. My daughter is innocent. Don't you dare destroy her reputation. You're a pathetic police officer. You allow criminals to roam around the city if the price is right. You have no dignity.
Be quiet. Keep it down. Keep it down. We can put that away, too.
Please stay on high alert. I repeat, please stay on high alert.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
So what happened?
We have to find a good lawyer.
We'll find one, don't worry. They will prove she's innocent.
We've known how powerless we are in this society. We need a strong protector, but who am I? I'm just an ordinary man. I'm nobody. People like me always get beaten in life and never get any apologies. People like me are always to blame because we don't have the power.
But we are the honest ones here. Mr. Pavel!
Listen to me,
There's no need to worry. The more sleep your mom gets, the faster she will recover. Do you understand?
Svetlana, I understand. But I always get this feeling that she wants to tell me something else. You know what I mean?
Yes, of course I do. You will have plenty of time to discuss everything with her soon.
Where have you been? A lot of patients need your help.
I'm coming, Doctor. I'm coming. That's Dr. Yasef. See you later. Don't worry about your mother.
Thank you.
Victor! The police have arrested her.
Arrested who?
Ekaterina!
Why should I care? She has a powerful protector. She's his problem now.
Cut the crap and listen to me, will you? Sergei was the one who reported her. She hit him on the head and he obtained a medical certificate and filed a report. And I have no doubt that all those photos were a setup. Hold on, you don't trust me now either? I'm a second-rate guy to you again?
Oh, please, Oleg. Just cut the crap, will you? Come on. Tell me everything that happened.
Yes, I understand, Uncle. I'm keeping a low profile, sitting here like I'm grounded like some kind of idiot. No, nobody's here. I'm completely alone. Yes, the doors and windows are locked. I'm lying in the bedroom with some ice in my head. No. My head is killing me. Yes. No, the landlord won't rat me out. I gave him a lot of money. No, he's not letting anybody in to see the house. What about Ella? Well, she'll forgive me very soon. Uncle, I told you 1,000 times, she's madly in love with me. All I have to do is give her a call and she'll come running back at once. Don't worry about it.
Who is madly in love with you, handsome?
All women. It's my cross to bear.
Katya will be represented by attorney Irina. She's a respected lawyer. She'll also handle Victor's will invalidation case. We studied at the same university together, so I trust her even with my own life. I told Pavel about her credentials and how she is currently working on getting permission for us to visit Ekaterina as soon as possible. It is critical that she doesn't sign anything without her lawyer. We have a case against Agiv.
I hope we can nail him this time.
There are still honest people out there who are brave enough to speak the truth. I'm worried about Pavel. He said he would kill Agiv's nephew once he sees him.
No way, not now. He should calm down. Sergei dumped Ella already. He failed to accomplish what his uncle wanted him to do. There's still a chance that Agiv will not get the winery.
The thing is, I questioned all of Pogodin's neighbors, but off the record. And on that day, someone came to visit him. That guy on a business trip was not the only one who heard cries there. We just need a little more time.
We don't have time, Yuri. The clock is ticking.
I found this house in the classifieds for daily rental only. I heard that the owner is a rich person who actually lives in Moscow, and he only comes here once a year. So the manager leases this house for the rest of the year. Purely short term, to make some money on the side. For the most part, everything went smooth sailing, up until now. Listen, I'm sure Sergei rented this house out.
Well then, let's go.
Let's go.
What are you doing, Oleg?
Why?
The doorbell is right there.
I don't understand. Is Sergei really going to... Is he going to get away with this?
I double-checked his alibi. Unfortunately, everything checks out and he really wasn't here the day Pogodin died. He can't be the killer. And there are many witnesses who can vouch for him. He got all his bases covered. There's nothing we can do.
I can't believe it.
The terms you want, we can work on that. But to make it possible, you have to pay double the price. So are you okay with that?
Well, that won't be a problem.
On the second floor, we have another bedroom with a Middle Eastern theme. I'm sure you will love it.
Can I take a look at it?
Just follow me, please. You see, it's like the Arabian Nights up there.
I'll go take a look.
I have absolutely no doubt that you will not regret your stay here. This is the coziest place you'll ever find in town. Here's it. Oh, slippers are mandatory. Here you go. Please put them on. Just look at these carpets. The Arabian Nights experience. Come here and see this. Wow, big enough for 5 people. And just feel the silk. Smooth. It's hard to find the best silk in this town that I almost missed. Over here, just look at that. What beautiful windows. Wow. You can gaze at the wonderful sky. Just look at the renovated interior. It's so stylish and alluring. Truly one of a kind. You won't find a place like this here. I'm telling you. This house is the best amenities in town. So, do you like this room? Oh, wait. Be careful over there. Don't get the sheets all wrinkled up. So tell me, how are you liking this house so far? Come on, don't be shy. Tell me. Oh,
It's cool. Pretty nice, you know. I like it.
of course you do. It's a 5-star class experience that you just won't find anywhere here.
Ooh, yes, I agree. This house is well maintained.
I guess it's a deal then, right? Let's talk to your friend downstairs.
Everything is great.
The place is perfect. We really like it. We'll take it. So... is this enough?
Oh, thank you. Glad to be of service. May you have an enjoyable time here.
Thank you very much. I'll see you around.
See you later.
Catch you later.
Catch you later.
I'll take some fruit.
Sure, go ahead. Take anything you want. Hmm? Great.
Oleg, look what I found in there.
Chloroform. I told you, didn't I? I told you she was drugged. He put her to sleep and took those dirty photos.
I know, I messed up. Okay, let's go tell Detective Litvinov.
Hold on, Mr. Alexei. What criminal case are you talking about? What case is that? That's impossible. That's simply impossible. What do I know? I was diligently preparing myself to be your next deputy. Don't worry, I will fix this matter. I will personally strangle my nephew with my own hands. I swear I will kill that scoundrel. Mr. Alexei, who is the person behind this? Viktor Pogodin? I will kill that fool too. What do you mean I shouldn't touch him? What do you mean our out-of-town guests did not like our products? How could that be? Mr. Alexei, my friend, everything is crumbling around me. This can't be happening. Come on, my friend, please don't abandon me. Help me out, please. I'm so screwed.
Why did you pack my things? Are we leaving?
No, it's only you who's leaving right now.
What? Explain yourself!
Enough, Zhenya. I'm not going to explain anything to you. And I'm not going to be nice to you either because I know what you've done. Go back where you came from and don't show your face again.
What did I do?
I know how you got those compromising photos of Ekaterina. How much did you pay Sergei to set Katya up? What's the price, huh? I see. You are so used to paying people off to get everything that you want, no matter the cost. What do you want to prove here, Zhenya? To make me believe that Katya is a tramp? Well, you failed miserably. Your jig is up. Get out of here and don't come back to my life. I don't want to see you.
Let me explain. No, Victor, I just wanted to open your eyes. You can't do this to me.
Zhenya, for your own good, you better leave this town right at this moment. I have a whole team behind me. Oleg, Augustus, Pavel, Litvinov, and we will do everything we can to put your Sergei behind bars.
Your mother will never allow you to do that.
My mother doesn't care about him anymore. She finally realized he's nothing but a criminal. And don't forget, you made a deal with that criminal. I can drag your name through the mud. So you better leave, or I will call your father. He will disown you once he learns of your crimes. Just go.
You think I'll allow you to break up with
over.
me? Never!
Miss Zhenya, stop. We need to leave. I don't care if you fire me, but we need to leave this town immediately.
Is this a conspiracy or something?
It's common sense.
You're an idiot! You can never go back to Moscow again! Who in their right mind would trade off a beautiful high-class lady like me for a cheap girl in this stupid town? You'll regret this and you'll come back begging for my forgiveness! You have the audacity to reject a woman like me, who's out of your league? You should be grateful I ever laid my eyes on you! Screw you!
Everybody thinks my mother has dementia, but it's not really the case here. Recently, we celebrated my mother's 85th birthday. She can still
85
read
years
on her
old.
own.
Yes, I can read.
And she
yes,
even
I
solves
can.
these sophisticated crosswords that no one in her family can do.
Crosswords, so easy.
However, those policemen didn't think it was worth their time to ask her questions.
Yes, they didn't ask me.
Both times they were here, they ignored her.
They ignored me, yes.
Although she was asleep, we could have woken her up.
I was
What is it,
already
Mom?
up. Don't you remember, son?
You told me everything you knew, right?
Yes.
Tell us what you heard that day, Mom.
2 people came in that day. First, there was a man with a folder under his arm. No, he didn't stay for that long. Not for long. Then he left quickly and slammed the door behind him. Of all the words he said to my neighbor on that day, I can only tell you 3 simple words.
What were they?
The words were the 3 queens. The rest, pardon me, is not for a lady to repeat.
Why is that?
Because they were dirty swear words. Just cursing right and left. I don't curse.
Oh, that was Vashurkin for sure. That man has a filthy mouth.
Vashurkin is
Yes, that was
the director of the
Vashurkin.
competing factory?
Yes, that guy. 'Cause he curses like there's no tomorrow.
Obviously, that guy you call Vashurkin is not the murderer because there was one more visitor who came
Yes,
after.
yes, one
Mom, would
more.
you please tell us what happened next?
A lady visited next. A lady with an aroma of expensive perfume.
Excuse me, madam, but then how did you manage to see all this?
It's like this. Well, my mother likes solving difficult crossword puzzles, and she hangs out all day in the corridor and listening to what's going on with the neighbors until she falls
But
asleep, yeah?
On that day, I was wide awake. And I saw the lady leave his place crying. She was crying.
The business trip guy told the same story. He
Yes.
only heard clacking of heels, though.
Excuse me, madam. Could you please describe how that woman looked like?
My mother never peeks where she's not supposed to.
No, of course not.
She just listens.
I just listened.
Well, it's time for her to eat. We follow a strict schedule, right, Mom?
Following a schedule.
Yes, of course, thank you.
We'll go on ahead
Please
now.
take care.
Thank you so
Have
much.
a nice day. Take care, gentlemen. Victor, I'm Ekaterina's lawyer. She is in a very delicate situation right now. However, I was lucky enough to get a brief visitation time for you.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Thank you. Katya. I don't even know how to beg for your forgiveness. You will hardly forgive me for a second time. You have every right not to.
I simply love you so much. Didn't I tell you as much?
No. I mean, you did, but it was long ago, back then on the prom night.
Nothing has changed since then. Everybody makes mistakes, but not everybody admits they did.
Katya, I love you too. And I'm not going anywhere without you.
You know, I will never leave this town.
That settles it then. I promise you and I will stay together. Forever.
I guess the lady who visited is Ella Pogodin because she's the only woman close to Pogodin who would wear expensive perfume.
Why did you visit her husband?
I don't know. I'll try to talk to her, but I'm not sure the hospital will allow me to do so. Victor said she's suffering from a nervous breakdown. I also need to show what you found to the experts. The flask with chloroform. The flask must have Sergei's fingerprints all over it, and that will be our irrefutable evidence.
Hey, Oleg. The owner just called. And he's rushing me with the repairs. Can you help me lift a bunch of sacks right now?
Lift sacks? Cement sacks?
Huh?
I have things to do. So we better do it quickly.
Oh, you're such a good friend, Oleg.
Are you Yuri Litvinov?
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, young man.
Can I help you with something?
The thing is, I have some urgent business with Mrs. Ella Pogodin.
My mother is in the hospital.
Why, what happened?
She had a nervous breakdown.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I came here too late.
Why are you looking for
her? Excuse me, but are you really the son of Ella Pogodin?
I am.
Then I can have a minute of your time because I need to tell you something.
Yes, of course. Please, come inside, sir.
I'm very sorry, but I'd rather stay here outside if that's okay. I'd rather have some fresh air. I'm not a young man anymore. It will be easier for me this way.
Okay, let's talk here. No problem.
Is it okay if we sit down?
Yes, of course. Let's sit down.
Thanks a lot. See you.
We just found him lying there. I don't know what to do.
I think he's dead.
No. He's still breathing. I can see him breathing. See?
Oh, I can't believe
I don't know what happened.
Mr. Litvinov! Mr. Litvinov! Mr. Litvinov! What are you all standing around for? Call an ambulance!
We already did!
Why don't you do something?
We have an unconscious man lying here.
Mr. Litvinov! Mr. Litvinov!
I'm here because I must make a confession. A very serious confession. Yes. I made a big mistake. I regret it. What's your name, young man?
Victor Pogodin.
Victor. Victor, you're Mikhail's son. For as long as I've lived, I swear I have tried to be an honest man. But this time, greed tempted me and I succumbed to its allure. My father used to say that greed never goes unpunished.
Can you please explain everything? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
That's why I'm here to explain. As soon as I saw him entering my pawn shop on that fateful day, I had a feeling that something was not right. He had this big grin on his face, and you only see a grin like that when there's trouble that only a devilish man could bring.
Are you talking about Sergei?
Yes, that handsome young man, the one who was unfortunately dating your mother. Your mother went to my shop a day before to pawn some jewelry. I swear to the heavens, I gave her a fair price, but the next day Sergei showed up. And he brought this. He pawned it to me.
These are the earrings Dad gave Mom for New Year's many years ago. Sergei stole them. My mom did not want to sell them.
Forgive me. Please forgive me for this mistake. I should have never let greed get the best of me.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. At least you brought the earrings back. The good thing is, Mom finally realized what kind of person Sergei is. And as soon as Mom gets better, she will report him to the authorities.
And I will testify. I will most certainly testify.
That would be a great help.
I will rectify this mistake.
Thank you so much.
Have a nice day.
Have a good one.
Unfortunately, the patient's in critical condition. The head injury is serious and the spine is damaged. He's very lucky because a neurosurgeon from the capital had just arrived. And he agreed to do the emergency operation. Are his relatives in town?
None. His wife and daughter moved away.
Don't you worry. If there's a need to stay here and look after him,
yes,
I can be the
we
one.
don't know whether we'll be able to save him. You'd better leave.
No, where should we go? We're not going anywhere.
All right, then, you just wait here. Oh, by the way,
If you're his colleagues, I have something for you here.
Mm-hmm.
The man who attacked him left in a hurry. They didn't take anything. Mr. Litvinov's belongings are secured. In the pocket inside, there's a flask tightly sealed in a plastic bag. It's a miracle it wasn't crushed.
That's our physical evidence.
That's right, it is.
That's what I thought. Follow me, I'll hand them over.
Mr. Augustus, hold on a second. I'm just gonna stay here for a while. Looks like you've got work to do.
All right then.
Inspect the evidence.
Sure thing.
Good news! Good news! Mr. Pavel, look! Have you read the news?
Mr. Nikolai, be careful. What's on the news?
I can't believe when I read it, someone was brave enough to expose Agiv!
What does the article say?
Here goes. Agiv orchestrated the attacks and scrutiny against Mikhail Pogodin's winery.
Sure he
with the
was.
intention of weakening the company in order to seize it.
And what's more, Vashurkin's factory and the Three Queens imitation, they've been exposed. That the article says that their wine is nothing but a piece of crap. It's all there in the newspaper. Well, with this expose, Mr. Ilya Agiv is done for. He will never recover from the scandal. He is finished, boss.
Whew.
I never believed this would ever happen.
Read the front page, everybody! The biggest expose of the year has come to light!
The operation was a success. The doctor said he'll recover soon.
Buy this newspaper.
His doctor is good. He's in safe hands.
I'll take one. Ilya Agiv is finally exposed. Did you know an ex-gangster is in the mayor's office?
Give me one, please. Thank you.
An ex-gangster in the mayor's office.
Finally, he's exposed.
The biggest expose.
Ooh. He appointed his pals to positions to serve his interests. And apparently, Colonel Portiev is his lapdog, who bends the law under his orders. Ooh, Sergei got dragged through the mud too.
The fingerprints on the flask are his for sure. He's going to fall even more. All right, very good. Let's go.
Bye now. It wouldn't be surprising if Ilya Agiv had a hand in the death of businessman Mikhail Pogodin.
I believe that you understand perfectly well that it will not end with just an expose on Agiv's true colors. I'm forming a team that will do an investigation regarding the circumstances of your father's death.
Yes, I know that. My dad met an old man who shared the secret of the Three Queens. Dad didn't want to rush it, but his rivals did. My dad had been preparing everything carefully and thoroughly. He wanted to be known as an honest man with integrity. I understand that quick success can mean nothing if you didn't do things the right and honest way. These are my dad's journals, and I've read every single page of these. And I will tell you everything that I feel I can share with you.
Sure.
For now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go to the hospital to see my mom.
Wait, are you aware that your competitors are shutting down the Three Queens production? They are very stressed right now.
Yes, I'm aware.
Well, this is not a goodbye. Let's stay in touch.
All right, we will.
Before I go, tell me, all these things, did you not learn about them when your father was still alive?
Unfortunately, I didn't have the chance to do so. My dad and I didn't talk that much in the last years of his life. All I said to him were, "Hi there, see ya, transfer some money. I'll call you." That's it. I only got to know my dad more now that he's gone.
Can I confirm this with you? You're staying here to take the helm at winery, right?
I'll talk about it with my mom. She is the owner now.
Are you not going to contest the will's validity in court?
I will never take my mom to court. I'll never do that.
Maybe that's the right thing to do.
Have a nice day.
Best of luck.
I knew it!
Uncle Ilya? What are you doing here?
Why am I here? Because I own this place, you fool! Everything here?
Uncle.
They are my property. The pool, the car, everything here, including this prostitute.
Calm
Hey,
down.
you, what are you still doing here? Get the heck out of here! I said get out of here! Go back to your...
Relax.
I see. You're having the time of your life here, you idiot! Relaxing, drinking, sleeping with tramps while here I am! Do you know that we're all going down the gutter, that we're all screwed? You're so useless! Everybody knows what you did to Ekaterina! Everybody knows that you stole the earrings from Ella. You said that the old man will not speak up. You're wrong. He testified against you to the authorities. And they're hunting you down now!
No, this can't be happening to
Really
me.
now? But it's happening, and it's all because you're a reckless moron who ruined everything! What are you going to do now? We're all going down! You better find a way to shut them all up! Who do you think will fix it?
No.
Me again? I will never help you again, you dimwit! I'm so tired of covering up for you! Don't expect anything from me! From this day on, you're on your own! Get out of here! I don't want to see you anymore!
Please calm down. I can fix everything, believe me!
Hello, gentlemen.
Take it easy, Mr. Litvinov. You're in no condition to talk yet. An excellent doctor operated on you. Your wife and daughter don't know anything yet, don't you worry. As for our case, the fingerprints are Sergei's. And with that evidence at hand, he's screwed now.
It's all right, Mr. Litvinov. You'll get through this. I know for sure you will because you're so strong. The best things in this life are still to come.
Victor, go talk to your mother. She knows everything.
Where is it? I will take this, and this too. Where the heck did I put it? Oh, right there. And I'll take this, and this. Now, where is it? I have a secret stash over here. I placed it right here. Oh, this one too.
Mr. Agiv! Mr. Agiv! Mr. Agiv, help me! I'm so screwed.
Mr. Agiv, you won't abandon me now that I need your help, right? You said it yourself, you always help out your friends in need. Well, I need your help now!
What makes you think I will help you now when I'm neck deep in trouble too? You are on your own now, you stupid cop! It's your fault. We wouldn't be in this mess if you silenced
Mr. Agiv, you
Litvinov
can't
right
do
from the
this to
start,
me!
but you're so incompetent and now we're done for!
This can't be happening to me! My life is ruined!
I don't know what you should do. I don't care what happens to you. I said you're on your own now. I need to find a way to get out of this town as soon as possible. But the police must be all over town now. I'm not going down without a fight, so I better run.
I'm screwed! Mr. Agiv! Mr. Agiv! Don't abandon me!
The flowers are beautiful.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. I woke you up. Hello.
Hi there.
The jeweler brought you the earrings my dad gave you, your favorite. Here they are. Sergei stole them from you, Mom. And the jeweler brought them back. Please don't trust him ever again. He's not worth it.
What have I done? I wanted to tell you that I was the last person to have seen your father alive. I went to him on that day because I wanted to ask for a divorce. When I got there, I saw a man leave. He was one of his business rivals. I saw him in the courtyard. When I arrived there, your dad was angry already when I showed up.
Just look at yourself, Ella. What has gotten into you? Don't you understand that your life will fall apart without us? Ella, come to your senses. Come to your senses before it's too late. Look, he's not the right person to build a new life with you.
You have no right to tell me who I should be with. I'm in love with Sergei. What's wrong? Is it wrong to fall in love? All I want is to finally be happy. Do you hate me because I want that? I just want to be happy, so what? What's wrong with you? Are you feeling sick? I will get your medicine. Wait, I'll get it. Where are they? Where's their medicine? Huh? I found it. Just wait a second. Here's your medicine. Take this. Please calm down. You have
Do you
to
want
take
me
this.
to calm
yes,
down?
I want you to calm
I
down.
am so calm right now.
Please
I am
take this.
absolutely calm right now. So don't even pretend to comfort me. That's it. Get out of here. I don't want to see you anymore. I'll explain everything to my son.
What? What son? Darling, you must have forgotten what reality is. Victor is my son. Mine. And only mine. You are not his real father.
Ella. Ella. How could you do this?
I'm a horrible person. Your father died because of me.
Mom.
I'm so awful. You will never forgive me. I know it.
Let's not talk about this matter right now. It's all right. Please, calm down. It's okay. You gotta get some sleep. I'll be right here.
Oh, this is embarrassing. You know, all these corrupt officials. A lot of guts on this reporter. So embarrassing.
If I'm not mistaken, you must be Sergey.
Yes.
Were you the one who placed the order?
Yes, that was me. Now hand it over.
Well, I know somebody.
I need your payment first.
No, I don't watch TV too. It is just that there's definitely something that they should be embarrassed about. I mean, it's really something. It is somebody that.
Look, I only deliver. I don't know anything.
Hey, don't go yet. Tell me how to use it first.
This is a medicine. And these are disposable syringes so that you don't ask around pharmacies too much.
Uh-huh.
You draw a full syringe. From what I understand, the client is in a hospital with an IV bag.
Yeah, she is.
You have to carefully inject the medicine into the IV bag of the patient. And the medicine will slowly kill the patient. It's impossible to trace the drug in the body.
That's great. Just what I need.
Best of luck.
Mm-hmm. You forced me to do this, Ella.
Could you explain to me how the signature could have appeared on Mikhail Pogodin's last will and testament? Experts have informed us the signature is not authentic at all. In other words, the signature is fake.
They are fraud experts, and they are certain the signature is forged.
I can't even think of how this could have happened. I can't even remember anything. I'm so nervous. I don't know.
So they kept him overnight. I don't know what to do now.
Hey, Dad.
Ekaterina.
This is how my dad met my mom. He took her by the hand and led the way. Pavel, I promise we will never be apart again.
That's good. I just want you two to be happy. See you at home. Take care of my daughter. I have to go back to work.
I knew it. He couldn't defend himself. He forged the will and got a handsome reward for it.
After some time in solitary confinement, he'll start talking. Augustus, Colonel Porivayev was taken off duty. So now I can give this document to you. The forensic team made their autopsy report. Here, take a look.
It doesn't make sense. It says here cardiac arrest, and that he fell and hit his head. Cause of death, cardiac arrest.
Pogodin had a weak heart. Everybody in town knew that. Perhaps the one who visited him last didn't want to help him by not administering first aid. Let's just say in medical terms, the person didn't stop the attack. Therefore, declaring it as suicide was more convenient, because they have no one to blame for it.
What do you think you're doing here? Mrs. Pogodin must not be disturbed. She needs to rest. The only visitor is her son, but he just left.
Oh, I'm really sorry. But I'm her relative too. I came here to visit my beloved aunt. To see if she's doing all right. Oh, wow. You have such beautiful eyes. Do you have any plans for tonight?
Why, do you want to ask me out?
Of course, I want to. Just give me some time alone with my aunt. And then let's talk about it tonight.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Hi, good morning. Who let you in here? What are you doing to my mom? Get over here! Stop!
So, if you're done...
Stop running! I said stop! Stop right there!
I believe that Agiv's nephew riled up Pogodin to the point of a heart attack. He forged the will and lured Ekaterina. He put her to sleep with chloroform.
Mr. Augustus, there's been a terrible incident at the hospital. Victor is chasing Sergei because he's trying to kill Mrs. Pogodin.
Send a police team there. I'm going to the hospital.
Right away. I need a SWAT team to the hospital.
Don't move! Don't come any closer! You wanna fight, boy? One more step, and you'll pay Dad a visit in hell! You understand? Out of the way! Out of the way!
Hey! Break it up!
Victor!
Come over here! Get him under control! Get on the ground! Don't move!
Are you okay? Get up, get up.
Tough hand!
Get up!
Are you sure you can speak?
Yes. I can. And I must speak. After Mikhail threw away the pills, I left almost immediately. Although, I hadn't even gone down the stairs before I heard a loud thud. Mikhail? 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 I saw him lying on the floor in a puddle of blood. Mikhail. 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 I didn't call an ambulance because it was already too late. I could see he was dead. I didn't know what to do.
Okay, what happened next?
No way.
Sergey, help me. Sergey, help.
Yeah, I'll call you back.
Sergey.
What happened?
We must do something. We must call the doctors.
What?
We need to call them right away.
Doctors?
We really do.
What's the problem?
I saw Mikhail lying unconscious and there was blood everywhere.
Are you out of your mind? What doctors? Do you want them to charge you with murder? Do you want to go to prison? Do you want them to put you behind bars?
No, I don't want to go to prison. I
You
didn't
don't?
kill him. I didn't kill him.
I need you to calm down and tell me what really happened.
We were just talking.
Yes.
Then I left, but I heard some noise.
And?
I came back and he was lying there, not breathing, and there was blood everywhere. So much blood. Do you
I get
understand
it.
me?
Calm down. What happened happened. There's no way you could have possibly saved him, so calm down. Neither of us are to blame for his death. Do you hear me, Ella? Now calm down, please.
I'm so scared,
I said
Sergey!
calm down! Quit the hysterics! Stop crying, will you? Stupid. You want to be free? You're free now. Calm down, darling. We have to go see the lawyer.
But why?
We have to see the lawyer right away.
What for?
What for? Do you want to beg on the streets? Of course you don't want that. So we need to secure our future. Rewrite the will. You understand why we need to do this? There's no other way. We have to take care of this. You live only once, so let's make the most out of it. So you better not screw this up.
After that, we went to see the lawyer. Sergey forged Mikhail's signature, and that's how I became the successor.
Mm-hmm.
Then the doctor came. He brought some medication. He said they were mild sedatives. Tranquilizers, psychoactive drugs. I don't know. Sergey constantly made me take those pills. Those medicines he gave me had a very strange effect on me. I felt like I was losing my mind.
You should go to your room now and get some rest. Sergey is in jail now. He will pay for his crimes. You can go now. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Detective.
Victor, I don't want to go back there anymore. I don't want to. I want to go home. Could you please take me home?
All right, Mom, I'll talk to your doctor. The worst is over. Mom, I made some herbal tea for you. Do you want some?
Thank you.
Do you want something to eat?
No, I'm not hungry at all. Stay with me. Please stay with me, son.
My pleasure. Don't worry, Mom. I will never leave you again, I promise you. I will always be with you.
Victor, listen. I didn't want to say this in front of everybody. Or rather, I couldn't say it in front of everybody. But you must know the whole truth now. I was very young when I met Mikhail at that restaurant. I was pregnant, and the baby's father, he abandoned me. I didn't want to live anymore, or I guess I didn't know how to continue. But a nice man saved me from the darkness, and he offered me a brand new life. So Mikhail simply took me in, with my child in tow. And he brought him up as his own. But later on I got jealous, because I held on to the belief that my son should be mine and only mine. And that he would love me and only me. I couldn't stand the thought that he could love his father more than he loves me. And on that day, I spoke to him and screamed all that in his face, that you are mine and mine only, and that you will never be his because you don't share the same blood. And I think that's why his heart failed him, because he couldn't bear the thought of losing the son he loved so much. His heart couldn't take it. Although he was not your biological father, Mikhail loved you.
Mom.
He loved you. He loved you with all of his heart.
Please go and take a rest for now. I have no other dad, Mom. I will love and respect him until the end of time. We should have treated him better, but you and I will cherish his memory forever.
Yes.
My dad was one of a kind, Mom.
One more thing. You will have to be in charge of everything. This house, the winery, the facilities, the money, all of them. They're yours.
Mom, what on earth are you saying? What are you talking about? That doesn't matter at all. You said sorry and I forgave you. From now on, we're never going to be apart. That's what Dad would have wanted. It's going to be all right. I will continue what Dad started.
The Three Queens is a pure and genuine wine. Give it a try. This is the taste of our beloved motherland. The taste of the sun that flowed to the grapes growing organically in our mountains. Give it a try, you won't regret it. Mikhail Pogodin is one of the best young winemakers in the country. At his winery, he's making wine following a recipe passed on through generations. Take a sip, everyone. I assure you, you'll be coming back for more. The quality of this wine is truly outstanding and one of a kind.
Come over here. This way.
Oh, wow.
So what now? Some folks drink champagne on New Year's Eve, while we drink the Three Queens. Our wonderful and beloved, the Three Queens. Am I right, boss?
Pavel, cut it out. Why are you calling me that? I'm not your boss. Come on. I'm your future son-in-law.
Oh, yes, indeed, son.
Pavel's the boss.
Do you remember how Anderson took Maria and went to Odense, Denmark?
Oh, he did?
Why there of all places in the world?
For the simple reason that Hans Christian Andersen was born there. Remember, he once wrote, "A donkey can trample the most beautiful flower and a man can trample another one's heart." What? You can't remember anything. I'll read all those fairy tales to you again.
Katya, you're such a smart girl.
Very smart.
So, have you decided where we're going on our honeymoon?
We're not going anywhere. We're staying here. It's so beautiful in these parts, like nowhere else in the world.
All right, then. My dad thought so too, you know. Let's drink to his memory. And to us always staying together for the rest of our lives, okay?
Yes.
Wait, let's cheer to our future son, who will be named Mikhail.
Cheers to
Cheers
that.
to that.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to that.
Cheers.
Oh, it's starting.
Oleg, come over here.
Hold on a sec. Now.
1, 2.
Oh, how nice.
Here it comes.
That's right. Hooray! Happy New Year! Cheers! Hooray!